locking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodrigues is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodrigues from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up my triangle.
Wow!
He threw up my triangle.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the Absolute Studios of Arizona, UFC 317, Fight Buddies, Topuria versus Oliveira, Pantoja versus Terrance, full fight card reaction with the MMA-Holes. Hit the like. Hit it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We're going live on X as well, so you go give us a repost over there. Posted, boom. We're live on X. We're live on YouTube. We're covering UFC 317. Behind me, two big boys are going to throw down as the first fight on this card, and we are fired up as we are doing a Fight Buddies, reacting to the entire event. We got the bets in. We got the cycling frog ready. Let's do this, baby. You guys fired up in the chat. Let me know how pumped you are for a double championship event that is 317. I want to know how pumped up you are for International Fight Week in the chat right behind me over there. If you're not subscribed to the channel, do so quickly because we're moving frantically to 106,000 subscribers. Tonight, we may let those dragons, we will let the dragons loose tonight, and it's going to be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you're going to play some bets, going over to mybookie.ag, use code MMA-HOLES. I got a couple of things together. I'll tell you about those bets in a second. And also, like I said, Cycling Frog is my beverage of choice. Cycling Frog, use promo code MMA-HOLES. I'm going to get frogged up this weekend because I'm hyped for this card. So use code MMA-HOLES and shout out to UndisputedBelts.com. They supply us our belts. Going over to UndisputedBelts.com and become a champion. All right, you guys ready? We got a donation before we even went live. What? Come on.
Super chat.
A super chat coming in.
What's good, chat?
Thank you, Ellis. I didn't think that one through. Thank you, Ellis. You are the top fucking dog, baby. Let's go. The first top dog of the stream. Come on, champs. The name is Ellis Dillon, 007, with the $4.99 donation. We're going to put him up in the box. Thank you so much for your contribution. And also, you have us one step closer to unlocking After Party on the MMA Hole. So thank you for being top dog. Oh, yeah, the dogs are out, baby. All right, I want to know in the chat, who's your lock? Who's your lock pick? I'm going to tell you my bets in a second. Let's fire this up. By the way, if you're going to watch the event, click on the link in the description down below, and you could watch UFC 317. Everyone that uses our link helps out the channel. So thank you for everyone using our link each and every week for the UFC, whether you're going to buy the pay-per-view, the fight nights, the preliminaries. Use our link in the description down below so we could become rich and famous. I have graphics that I'm working on here, so as we go through this, I'm going to be messing around in the beginning on some graphics. We'll get it right. There he is up in the lights over there, Ellis Dillon. Looking good. Looking good up there in the lights. Looking wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
We got an alert coming in here from the Celtic Viking. Hello, Celtic.
Yo, what up? Most top warrior was overweight youth cover-up.
So I did see that he was, there was like a controversy. One guy said he was over, then the other guy said he's fine, and blah, blah, blah. I look at it like this. If the commission says it's a go, it's a go. And the whole, like, Charles Oliveira had an issue like this as well, where it was like this 0.5, 0.3, 0.2. If you point anything over 155, then you are not eligible to fight for the lightweight championship. Blah. It's such a stupid rule, but they said it's a go. Who cares? You know, I know there's a lot of fat people out there online making videos about this. In fact, I put a post on X about it. You know, overweight people talking about guys missing weight, not so good. But at least we know Celtic Viking's not a fatty. But to the other fatty, shut the hell up and go on to eat a salad. All right, anyway, he's fine. We bet on this one here. We bet on this one over here. We actually put money on the under. I say me. I put the money on the under. Let me just tell you about my bets briefly because these fights are going to get going very soon. But I did roll the dice on a gentleman named Hines. Alvin Hines. You might be like, who the
fuck is that guy?
Easy, Connor. Easy. Calm down. Yeah, this guy's an LFA. He's been finishing a lot of fools. He gets a opportunity on short notice to fight Diniz, who hasn't really, I mean, he's looks scary, but that's about it. Like, I don't know. I'm not overly impressed with the guy. So this dude coming in and also coming in right at championship weight, being a little heavier, it was an interesting under. So I took a swing for him. Why not? Let's open up the card and guess. I don't know. Anyway, I also have a parlay of all the Brazilians. So if you look at all the Brazilian flags out on the card and you decide to piece them all together, you get yourself a nice parlay. So I did 5 clams to win 345 clams. $5 clams to win 345 clams, which is pretty crazy. So I you know, that's a crapshoot. And then something that really stood out was Brandon Royval, which is a bet that, I mean, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist Brandon Royval because I saw him, as I was making my MMA-Holes.tv goat milk picks, I saw him at plus money. Now, listen, I understand Joshua Van's a very interesting prospect and hype train, but coming in on short notice and being the favorite, I was like, there's no way in hell that I am not going to bet. So I dropped 100 clams on Brandon Royval getting that plus money. So I did that. I also have a bet on the fight going the distance. I love main events going the distance. I love betting on that if you're giving me plus money. I got a plus 370 on the main event going the distance. I have many reasons why I put the bet on that. So if you want to do that, either fighter gets their hand raised. It doesn't matter. It goes the distance. You're getting paid. So I got a $25 bet on that, or 25 clam bet, whatever you want to call it. The fights are going to get going very, very soon. Let me play this really quick.
Super chat.
Freeze!
Most Top Warrior is a pro boxer with dynamite in his hands who's also great at MMA. He's still in his 20s, just starting his prime. Will he be goated?
We'll see. He'll be one step closer to the GOAT status for sure. Thank you, Freeze, very, very much for being a brand spanking new top dog. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to get hyped for Freeze over here. Give him some WWs in the chat. Come on. We got a new top dog. Thank you, Freeze, for the 999. Listen, I've been very hard on Ilia Topuria, and I'm a believer. A lot of people are like, oh, Charles is bigger. Ilia's moving up to fight him. If you're giving me plus money on Charles, fighting a guy from a weight class down below, I'm taking Charles all day. And all I could say is, don't you know that Charles used to be a featherweight? Like, you're acting like this, my man was like a welterweight, went down to 155, or he was a featherweight, Charles. People acting like Charles is a heavyweight or some shit. So it's crazy. Listen, I like Charles Oliveira. The funny part about Charles is win or lose, I basically predicted the outcome of Charles Wright almost every single time with Charles Oliveira. I've been very high on Charles and picked him in his wins. I've also picked him in his losses. And I got to be honest with you, tonight I see another L for Charles Oliveira. No disrespect to Charlie Olives, but it's time for the El Matador. Topuria is 54% in the chat, which is interesting. So it's almost 50-50, which makes this fight very, very fascinating when the chat goes that way. Thank you, Sancho. My Sancho. Every time I hear Sancho, I think it's sublime. But thank you so much, Sancho6952, for becoming a member. Appreciate you, Sancho.
Wonderful, wonderful.
El Matador. But he's grown on me tremendously. Much respect
Super
to Ilia.
chat.
Oh, Ellis coming in with the $4.99. I don't know why I did that.
Everyone not caring Jake is also fighting tonight. LOL, such a bum, that dude.
It's so funny. I've covered basically all the Jake Paul events. Maybe I missed one. But tonight I couldn't care less. I honestly couldn't. Like tonight I'm like, all right, after that Mike Tyson thing, I'm like, yeah, let me know in the chat how he does. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bet on this fight over here. Good luck in everyone's goat milk picks. Thank you so much, Ellis. Hey, Ellis, thank you so much for that $4.99. Alvin Hines versus Diniz. Hines coming at 34 years of age. Diniz, excuse me, let's reverse that. Hines 33, Diniz 34, 79.5-inch reach. For the Brazilian, the American coming in at 74 inches of reach. Both fighting out of the orthodox stance, and that's all the stats they give us. It's powered by mybookie.ag. The code is MMA. HOLES.
Super chat.
A super duper coming in from KC Jones.
Make sure you are getting enough B3 vitamins, Kyat.
Yeah, get the B3 in. I got my vitamin D in today. I was out in the sun today. Feel great. Feel charged up. By the way, we're going to have an epic night tonight. So welcome everyone to the chat. If you're new to the chat, make sure you subscribe so I can see your beautiful comments up here. Look at John Jones. How cute. Thank you, Celtic Viking, for that. Both guys being announced right now from Mr. Bruce Buffer. And Diniz, once again, looks ferocious. This guy, Alvin Hines, he's got quite the look to him, man. He just looks like the everyday guy. He looks like the dad that's going to pick his kids up from the soccer game. It's kind of crazy, but he's got a lot of finishes in LFA, and he's got a massive opportunity here fighting on short notice against a scary Brazilian that we need to learn more about. So let's see what we learn tonight. I mean, who knows? Hines could get knocked the fook out. It's possible, but we're going to find out right now. Ring card girl going around. I have the time above my noggin over here. The clams will be in the chat for a future fight, so become a member so you could drop some clams in the chat. Damn, we got 1,100 people here in the pre-prelims. You guys are ferocious. Thank you guys for stopping by. Here we go. Round one has begun. And let's see if I can get these stats in here. Whoop, beep, 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 beep. Hines versus Diniz. We pull from ESPN. And they've been a little quirky lately. With the statisticals. I did pick Hines by knockout in the second. So let's see if I can pull that off. They don't have the name here. The fuck? Oh, there they are. All right, so put it like this. Like that. Boom. Okay, I'll fix that later. I'll get the names in there in a second. So we have the stats, and I'll put the names up in a sec. Anyway, 4:17 on the clock. Hines and Diniz. I'm rooting for Hines, man. I want to see him do good here. I mean, listen, Diniz, he's taken a guy on short notice that's been really knocking fools out. I picked, submission in the second round. I was hoping that his fat body would fall on him. And although I got to be honest with you, nice right hand coming in by Hines. Let's see what Diniz could do against this dude. Hines comes in heavy again. Good body shot by Hines. Come on, Hines. Hines creeping in with a couple of jabs in there. Like I said, if you want to watch along with us, ESPN Plus, we have a link in the description down below. Hines keeps coming forward at that orthodox stance, throwing out the left hand. So far, looks all right. Keeps throwing out that jab, and Diniz is... Oh, nice right hand by Hines. Right on the temple of Diniz. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Shoot him, baby. Yes! Takes him down. There we go. Hines with the takedown. A knee up the middle. A right hand coming in. Diniz gets back up. Oh, shit. Almost knocks out the mouthpiece, and Diniz pops him good. Hines trying to sit on that right hand, but he's got to be careful. Diniz got power. Diniz eats the 1-2. They're looking to see if that was a legal knee. Yeah. Legal knee, no problems there. 1-2 coming in by Hines. Now, the question is, I'm curious, what kind of shape is Hines in coming in on short notice? If this fight starts going longer, deeper into the fight, it's a 3-rounder. You know, what's the cardio going to look like? Hines is the more aggressive one. Diniz is just slowly coming in, waiting for an opportunity to pounce. So far, so good for the underdog. 2:45 on the clock, a high kick off the arm by Diniz. Herb Dean is the referee. Both guys throwing a stiff jab to the face, and I'm noticing blood on the nostrils of Hines. So already some damage on the underdog. Hines trying to come in with that right hand. He telegraphs it, and whoa, Diniz pops him with a good counter. Hines got to be super nervous, too. Think about this. He's finally getting a shot in the UFC, too. So, I mean, got to be super jittery as well. Okay, I see you guys coming in and subscribing. Thank you so much, guys. Hines pops back with a nice right hand underneath the left arm of Diniz. 2:13 on the clock. Hines, Diniz, first round. Let's try to break all the records tonight, guys. Make sure you invite all your friends. We're live on X and YouTube. If you don't like the ads, ooh, nice body shot by Hines. If you don't like the ads, go on over to X, watch us there, and keep the YouTube live chat open so you can still chat here. Shooting in for a takedown is Hines, and good stop by the Brazilian. The Brazilian comes in wild and a nice left hand lands by Diniz. 1:48 on the clock. Hines pops back with a right. Good fight here. First round. Heavyweights are scrapping. Hines, Diniz. 137 now. And if you look at the faces, I mean, Hines definitely wearing more pain. That's for sure. Diniz comes in. Oh, Diniz walks into a right hand but tries to punch through it. Hines he's coming crazy with that right. Hines is going to gas, man, if he keeps trying to unload with that right hand over and over again. Diniz just chilling out there. Light on the feet, chops forward. Good kick up the middle by Hines, and Hines blitzes in with the right hand. Diniz shoves him aside. Diniz gets right back in front of Hines, but still very respectful here. 107, good left hand by Diniz. Hines goes bouncing off the cage, comes swinging in, and almost gets clipped on the way in. Wild. What a fight here in the first round. Nice right hand by Hines, with the blood just pouring out of his nose, down the lips. Both guys landing. 50 seconds on the clock, round number 1. Woof, man, oh my God, Hines misses, and Diniz fires back, and fists are flying. 40 seconds in his heavyweight first round, and what a round it is. Hines is trying to put him down in the first, and Diniz is very cautious. Hines trying to come in high with the kick that's blocked by Diniz. 30 seconds on the clock in round number 1. If you look at the stats, oh, nice left hook by Hines right on the mouth of Diniz, but Diniz's chin holds up. It's so crazy. Hines, I feel, hit him with the powerful shots, but Hines' face looks rearranged. Craziness. 14 seconds on the clock. Diniz just circles around. Hines keeps moving in. Herb Dean gives him the warning, and Hines comes in with a flying knee. Diniz fires in with a flurry. Hines pushes him off. Diniz hits him with a left. Hines backs up, spins a heel in there. What a first round, baby. What a round. God damn. Who do you guys give that first round to? Let me know in the chat. Who got that first round? That shit was fun. Now, if you're going by damage, I mean, you got to give it to Diniz, but I got to be honest with you. I feel like Hines landed the better shots. Maybe I could be biased. I could be incredibly biased. Who knows? I'll let you guys be the judge in the chat, but I thought Hines looked pretty damn good, man. Now, he did eat shots, and his face collected damage while he was eating those shots. I'm very worried about the cardio of the man who steps in on short notice. But what a round nonetheless. 2 minutes. 5, round 2.
Ah, super chat.
Hey, Wahoo, thank you so much for the super duper, man.
I was given goat's milk as a newborn. True story. Not sure why, but tonight we ride.
We ride, baby. Thank you, Wahoo. Thank you. There's an OG, baby. An OG of the chat. Mr. Marky Wahoo. One of the greats. One of the great MMA holes. That shout out to the Wahoo, baby. I got to fix all these graphics after this fight is done, but what a fight so far, man. Hines and Diniz. So we got, let me get the clock synced up. I'll fix these graphics in a second. It's the first time I've been playing with these graphics, so it's going to take a couple of fights before we get a little warmed up. It's okay. We got time. Who do you guys think is going to win this thing in the chat? We'll sync it up at 4:23. All right, this is the round I need a submission. This is the round I need a submission. I need Hines to take his ass down. Ooh, nice left hand coming in by Diniz. Hines was coming in super aggressive, and Diniz is just taking his time. He's just waiting for Hines to blitz and retaliate with that left. Comes in with the left and right. Backing up Hines. Hines back to the center. Hines comes flying in with that right hand. Misses on that. 4 minutes on the clock in round number 2. I'm curious if Hines, like if it goes to the judges, like does Hines get a little home cooking? You know, he is the American. They're fighting in Las Vegas. But, I mean, if you just look at the damage alone, Diniz. Oh, nice right hand by Diniz right on the nose of Hines. Man, what a fight this should have been on the main card. Jeez. I mean, this is fun. 335. Excellent leg kick there by Hines. Diniz circles around. He didn't like that. Fires back in with a left on the back foot. Comes in with a flurry. Backs up Hines. Hines resets. Hines is undefeated at 7-0, making his UFC debut. Dude, look, he's a plus 375 underdog. And Diniz is just taking his time as Hines is clearly the aggressor. 310, Hines is trying to threaten to shoot in, but doesn't pull the trigger on that. And Diniz resets back on the monster logo. Hines putting his hand and head back and forth, looking for a way to come in. And Diniz retaliates nicely with the left. A blitz coming in by Diniz. Lands the left again. Hines pops back. Both guys land simultaneously. This is a heavyweight scrap, baby. Shooting in for a takedown again is Hines, and a nice stop by Diniz there. I need Hines to take him down. Take this mofo down. Come on. Take him down. Diniz with a beautiful leg kick. Diniz mixing it up nice here in the second round. Nice leg kick again by Diniz. All right, so Diniz feeling himself now. Hines looking to engage in a beautiful right hand by Diniz. Uh-oh, Diniz is landing at will now. 224, and Hines gets right back in front of Diniz. Diniz backs up. So basically it's the... Diniz pops with a beauty, and we got some wobbly legs of Hines. Hines standing in front of Diniz, shoots in again, stopped by Diniz. They bump into each other, and Diniz does a great job standing up. Whoa, Hines was doing a little drunken style over there, kind of off balance, wobbly, and then loads up with a right hand. Kind of playing possum there. Diniz misses with a leg kick, and I mean, no question the toughness of Hines, that's for sure. Hines got this look on his face with blood smeared all over his cheeks and mouth. Hines looking for some carnage here, but he is huffing and puffing as he comes out with the jab. Diniz resets back towards the center, little offset, hops around Diniz, waits for Hines to come in, and Hines misses with a 3-piece. Definitely giving this round to Diniz. Holy cow. Nice leg kick there by Diniz. Yeah, 44-31 overall strikes. 118 on the clock, and there's a good combo there by Hines. Hines trying to push in on Diniz. Diniz circles around. Hines is coming in aggressive. Oh, right in the pocket. There's a good left hand by Hines. Diniz squares up. Backs. Hines comes in aggressively again with the right. Man, I love the way this kid fights. Saying kid, he's in his 30s, but still new to the game. Swinging the left. Off the forehead, shoots in again. Good stop again by Diniz. Great takedown defense by the Brazilian. So my submission this round not looking very good. There's a body shot by Hines coming in. Now, with all this being said, nice spinning back fist by Hines. I got to be honest with you. With all this being said, I still have a lot of questions about Diniz. Even if he gets his hand raised in his fight, I don't see a very good heavyweight, to be honest with you. 27 seconds on the clock, but the weight class is kind of lackluster as is. So at least we're seeing a good fight right now. Hines trying to be super aggressive at the end, and both guys swinging, and there's a left that tips onto the nose of Hines. Oh, a nice left hook by Diniz on the temple. Hines shoots in again, and that's stopped by Diniz once more. A back kick? I mean, I don't know it looked like he was trying to spin Hines, but he just comes in a little sluggish there. Oh, a beautiful left at the buzzer for Diniz, and Hines walks to his corner, putting his hands up. Even though he lost that round and perhaps 2 rounds, he walks over and he likes what he sees. Here we go, baby. We're going to a third. Wowzers. I picked a lot of underdogs on this card. I picked a bunch of unders. I picked a bunch of finishes, too. So we'll see how this works out for me. I might have a horrific night. Okay, let's see. Let's fix some of these graphics here. Okay, so we're going to do this. There we go. Diniz. Diniz of the nephew. All right, Diniz over here. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Right? If I do this, kind of pop that in the corner. Little production. Copy. Paste. Boop. We'll take this guy. We'll go off to the side, and we'll get a little Hines action here. Giving you a little behind-the-scenes activity. There you go. How you doing? All right, I could fix that later, but you kind of understand what's going on there. You see what I'm doing. Just got to fix a couple of the graphics, and then away we go. I like it. We'll fix that. We'll fix it. Anyway, we're in round number 3. Let's sync up the clock here. Round 3. I promise you will not see production like this anywhere else. You will not get commentary like this anywhere else. And you will not get a community like this anywhere else. So welcome to the MMA-Holes. Top shelf premium production for almost 9 straight years. You see 1-1 in the chat? I'm kind of with you too. I think Hines won round 1. Let's see who can get this one here. There's no lock in that first round. There's a good right hand by Hines. Nice left coming in by Diniz. 4:09 on the clock in round number 3. Whoa, both guys landing right hands. Almost a Rocky Apollo type situation there. That'd be crazy. You see a double knockout or something. 3:53 on the clock. Nice jabs coming in by Hines. Damn, Hines is a fucking dog. Sign this guy to a long-term contract. I want to see more heavyweight fights from this dude. This guy's fun. 3:40 on the clock and a good left hand coming in by Hines. So Hines is hunting. He's acting like he is down in this fight, and he racks in with the right hand as well. Deniz got to be careful as Hines is looking for a kill shot. He shoots in and bounces Deniz off the cage. Deniz fires back with the left. Damn, subscribers pouring in. It's like the floodgates are open. You guys are just like, I'm here, baby. Let's go. Keep on coming on in. Invite your friends. UFC 317. We got a 3-piece combo to the face, and now we got damage on Deniz. Oh, Deniz is hurt. He goes like this. Wait. Was there an eye poke? Hold up a second. Let me stop the clock. Deniz says there was an eye poke. Let's see. Show me that replay. Show me the replay. He did come in fingers forward. So he might have swiped down there. He could have. Very possible. I didn't see him go in, but he might have swiped down on the eye. That's a bad situation for Hines because it seems like Deniz is going to be fine. But, Hines is trying to go in for the kill here. And now Deniz has a chance to kind of, if he's not injured, take some time. Herb Dean and the doctor's looking in. I want to see another replay of that. His eye is red. Show me another replay, man. He's got some beady eyes, this dude. Actually, while that's happening, let me fix this graphic. So, if you just jump it in, Hines and Deniz, a little break in the action because of an eye poke. Herb Dean giving a warning to Hines, and seems like Deniz is okay. Okay. Here we go. All right, so let's sync this up here. See how this thing plays out. Whew, Hines is coming in fired up. So both guys have a chance to regroup, and a nice right hand coming in by Hines again. We're going to sync it up at 2:39 on the clock. Deniz puts in a good left hand to the face of Hines, right on that busted nose. Then Hines fires back. Man, what a fight. What a war here. Man, this feels like a throwback heavyweight fight. This is like a real scrap. A lot of times these heavyweights are just kind of laying on each other against the fence. These two are throwing down, man. Much respect. And look at the striking. Like, we're pretty much even here. This is crazy. Back and forth. Right hand slinging in by Hines. Leg kick by Deniz. 2:17. Hines is loading up. Deniz firing back. Hines just keeps on unloading with that right hand. That one goes off the arm of Deniz. Good leg kick by Deniz. And a nice left to follow by the Brazilian. So, I mean, good leg kick again. Diniz is just being a lot more efficient with his strikes. Look at the swinging of Hines. 227 thrown in his debut, landing 58. Dude's like a freaking lunatic. 150 on the clock, and Hines shoots in again. And how about this? The takedown, too. 1 for 9 on takedowns. So he landed one early, didn't do much with it. And there's a good left to the face by Hines. Hines chopping a kick forward. Hines pumping the jab, coming in with a flurry again, and Diniz just resets. 1:30 on the clock. Damn, Diniz is kind of fighting like he's up 2 rounds. I mean, he could be, but there's no lock here. Diniz eats a jab. Oh, nice right sliding in by Hines. Diniz resets again. Hines comes in with a 1-1-2, and a good left by Diniz pops back onto the face of Hines. Diniz comes in, charging forward, and a left retaliates by Hines. Hines looks to charge. He really telegraphs that right hand. Hines puts in a good left off the side of the head. Damn, I can't get over the freaking cardio of Hines. Still letting those gloves fly. Coming in with a high kick. Not looking to let go of that 0 on his record. Comes in with a high off the arms again. Hines. Deflected by Diniz. Comes in with a flurry again. Lands the jab, and the other ones go off blocked arms. 38 seconds. Well, I'm going to give round 3 to Hines. So I got it 1-3. Unless something crazy happens here. I mean, we do have 28 seconds left in the round. Diniz does pop in with a good left hand. Hines comes in with a blitz. Deflected by Diniz. Hines comes back in the middle, and Diniz tries to stand in the pocket and sling. Shooting in for a takedown again. A high kick blocked by Diniz. Good defense by Diniz. 12 seconds on the clock. Oh, there's a good high kick by Diniz. Landed on the kisser of Hines. Hines in the pocket. Comes in there. A kick up the middle by Diniz. Diniz resets. Looks to charge in. Hines comes in with a leg kick. Fires him with a combo. Swings anything he can forward. And both guys give each other respect. What a fight. What a fight. Hines won. Pay me, my bookie. Hines won that. I don't give a shit what anyone says. 1-3 Hines. Fight me. 1-3 Hines. That's what I'm going to say. What do you guys say in the chat? Those that are watching along, let me know. Who won that fight? Hines or Diniz? Let me know. It's a good fight nonetheless. Good scrap. What a way to start the card, huh? Maybe this card is going to be fire. This card might turn into some firefights. Dude, could you imagine I hit on that? Could you imagine I hit on that under? That'd be crazy. How many people in Goat Milk picked that? 19% picked Alvin. Fingers crossed, guys. We don't get robbed. Fingers crossed we don't get robbed. We need more fighters like Hines. Yeah, I mean, that was great. It's a great fight. Diniz, I mean, even if he does get his hand raised, which would be a complete travesty, he's terrible. What a dog Hines is. Imagine full camp Hines. Might be a champion. Here we go. Unanimous. 29-28. What? 29. Boo! Boo! Crowd doesn't sound too happy. What the what? Rigged. Goddamn rigged.
This is #1 bullshit.
I know, Cyborg. I know. And Cyborg's Brazilian. You would think she would have went for Diniz. Could you believe we opened the card with a rigged fight? A rigged fight? It was 1-3 Hines. The fuck is going on here? 1-3 Hines. It should have been 29-28 the other direction. Fire all 3 judges. Fire them all. Off with their heads.
Super chat.
This is from Baisan.
Ilia wins by blue steel look.
I can't do it. How do you do the blue steel? He does have a very Zoolander face. He does. Get this Johnny off my screen. Loser. Loser of a damn loser, I tell you. Gianni. Who has a long name? I want to see if it fits. Let's see who has a long name. Let me fix some graphics here. I'm telling you, man, that was crazy. That's crazy. Disgrace. They should be ashamed of themselves. I knew that was going to happen. Dagnabbit. All right, so long names. We gotta fix this. Dot. It sucks because I can't fix these graphics until the fights are going, which is annoying. That's why I miss Jess. UFC fights. So we're gonna move you over. Move you over a little this way. A little bit. Then we're going to move you over. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, man. Appreciate the support. Very kind of you guys. Supporting the program. All right, something like that. We'll get it right. We'll get this shit right. Long-ass names. What's Rodrigues look like? Damn long-ass names. All right, so the next fight on the card. Good start, though, huh? It did go the distance, but still a good start. All right, rest in peace, Niko Price. What do you guys say in the chat? I say second round. Man, I hope we don't get a bunch of decisions again. Like, I was very optimistic with the picks, trying to get those finishes. I really hope we don't have another decision fest. Even though that was a really good fight, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't be needing them. I don't be needing them decisions. It's not on my things to do list. Damn, guys. Hold up a sec. Let me get to those alerts. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you, Star of Games. I appreciate you very much for subscribing.
Let it be known I had a few months of being a champ before becoming a double champ, so it should say 40 months member or some kite like that _ Dana White.
What? So you were a champ before you were a double champ? It could have been two. Did you change your name or something? Because it should have carried over.
Oh,
but thank you, Lance.
Super chat.
Appreciate you, bro. Freeze.
Most us just not like us anymore. Man shrugging emoji.
Yeah, she's not a fan. She's not a fan. No, I'm kidding. No, she's being a mom. I'll just say this. She likes being a mom.
Super chat.
Better than being an MMA hole. I'll say that.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up to you, Michael Wagner. Thank you, man. Thank you. She likes being a mom better, but eventually she's going to get bored and come back. So when she comes groveling back, we'll thank God she likes being a mom better. I got to be honest with you. If she liked being an MMA hole better than being a mom, I'd be in trouble. So I'd be in a lot of trouble. By the way, we already have 25,000 views on this fucking thing. 25K. And we're in the second fight of the pre-prelims. Let's take tonight over. We are the premier fight reaction show. We ask in return, you hit the like and share the stream out there. Thank you to the people supporting us. We are 9 out of 30 with the super chats. We might even extend the show open to phone lines. We got a clam fight coming up tonight. I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's take over tonight. Let's keep this party rolling. Keep on smashing likes. In fact, I could put the likes behind me probably because that thing's probably all set up. How many likes we got in there? Let's see. Likes are working. Okay, 386 likes. Let's go, guys. Damn, I didn't even have... I mean, you guys just like, hey, I got you, bro. I got you. You just calm down. You just call the fights. You keep your mouth shut about the likes. You just call the fights. We got you, bro. That's why I love this community. They got my back. We're a team. We're an army of holes. All right, let's put this in the box. Boom. 416. Wowzer. Wee-wah, wowzers. Damn, friends. You're going to make me blush tickling that like so much. Make me blush. Too early to be blushing. Where should I put this? What do you guys think? Should I put it? All right, I'll put it over there. It's fine over there. Right? Is it too distracting over there with my sponsors? All right, it's going to be right over here. Thank you. I want to see that number just go through the roof. We got to get at least 1,000. I mean, we have 1,600 people in here. We got to hit the 1,000 likes, right? That would make sense. We're going to get ready for the next fight on the card. Thank you guys for stopping by. Here we go. We got Julian. I mean, I can't even keep up with you guys subscribing. This is crazy.
Super chat.
That's from Lance Tree Puffer.
Most calling me Lance instead of Tetranova's weird.
Yeah, you need to change your name, bro. You're Tetra. I ever since they did the ats, I don't know who anyone is anymore. I got to be honest with you. You got to change your ats so I know who you are. But thank you, Lance Tree Puffer. I mean, you made the at, right? Shout out to Big D Rest, by the way. He just gifted members. He just gifted a bunch of members. Who got those memberships? Come on. Thank you, D Rest. We're going to see a death. We're going to see a death. Can you drop some deaths in the chat? We're going to see him, guys. We're going to see a death in this fight. Get ready. Tail tape 6 foot versus 6'2" Smith. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's go like this. Hold on. Okay. Go like this. Okay, there we go. All right, you got it, right? You see it. 76 reach for Price, 72 for Smith. Southpaw versus Orthodox, both coming at championship weight. Price is 35 to 29 years of age. Jacobe Smith. Remember, go to mybookie.ag, use code MMA-HOLES, and win big. Okay, we got that taken care of. Let's get ready for round number 1. We got the time on the clock. There we go. And the round is over my head. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in another fight. Just like that. How much carnage are we going to get? This one here should be another interesting one. I picked knockout in the second round. Let's get a carnage, man. They gave, Price eats a left, a right hand. Oh, my God. Smith is just tagging him early. Oh, a right again. Shooting him for a takedown. Landing it. Price goes down to the ground. Oh, my God. Smith is clobbering him with elbows. Rights coming in by Smith. Damn, dude, I need second round. What's going on here? Smith is just doing work early, landing at will. And a hammer fist from the bottom by Price. We've seen him do that before. Price is trying to dig into his bag of tricks as Smith is looking to annihilate him early. We're at 4:13 left in round number 1, and Price is stuck to the mat already with Smith inside his guard. Let me play some of these super chats real quick here. Smith is still inside the guard, trying to pass the leg. Price just holding him tight closely with 3:53 on the clock. Nasty elbow by Smith. Man, this might not go out of the first. Price is just eating shots over and over and over again. You can see over here, 14-6, and more coming down by Smith. Price eats another left.
Super chat.
What do we got here, super duper?
Luke Thomas blocked me on his social media.
Yeah.
Smiley face emoji.
Welcome to the club, Mark. Welcome to the club. He's an insufferable human being. Insufferable. Man, Price just held on to the cage. Ref didn't do jack shit.
Super chat.
Thank you, Dark Matter. More hammer fist coming in.
Up the MMA holes.
Let's
Index
go.
pointing up emoji. Fist emoji. Flexed biceps emoji. Call me hand emoji. Rock on gesture emoji. Victory hand emoji. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
Thank you. There's something in New Zealand and Australia. They love emojis. They must like the Emoji Movie, right? Did you guys watch that over there? Thank you, Dark Matt. Appreciate it. Oh, an elbow again slamming into the temple of Price with 2:46 on the clock. Round 1, another elbow coming down. Oh, my God. Smith is killing him. And the blood is on the forehead of Niko Price. Niko Price getting battered here in round number 1. Not looking good. Elbow coming in again. Niko giving up the back. Smith jumping on the backside, looking for a neck. With 2:25 on the clock, can Price survive? Can he get back up? He's on a knee. Dragged right back down by Smith. And Price eats some more right hands by Smith. 2:14 on the clock in round number 1. Whew. Crazy, man, right? Is this not crazy? Niko trying to get back up. He's a tough son of a bitch. I'll give him that. The hook is still in by Smith. He's hanging off the backside. 2 minutes on the clock. Price throws an elbow towards the head of Smith. Smith's still hanging on to the backside. Smith trying to keep him back down to the ground as Price is looking to climb the cage. 1:45 on the clock in round number 1. Second fight on the card.
Ah, super chat.
AJ, thank you, AJ.
Leon Edwards would take Niko Price to a split deck.
Nah, Niko Price in 2. Well, they get back up. 1:30 on the clock. Price is back up to the feet with blood all over his face. And Smith has got to be like, what is this guy made of? I'm curious of the cardio. I mean, Smith might have blown his load there. 1:19 now on the clock. Smith looks a little gassed. Both guys looking a little tired. Price just wipes his nose and backs up. And Smith is like, well, I think we're going to see it too. Oh, a nice right hand by Price. Uh-oh. I tell you what, Smith looks completely exhausted now. 1:03 on the clock. He did everything he could to finish Price early. Now he hits to the body of Price. Both guys come in with leg kicks. Exhausted. Damn. 53 seconds left. They blow. Oh, nasty left hand by Smith. And Price gives him a big smile after he stumbles towards the fence. Smith charges in with a left hand. Another left to the chest of Price. 40 seconds on the clock. All right, good. I need round 2. Left, right to the body by Smith. Price backs up from a left hand to the face. Smith landing again. Damn. Anyone pick? Let's see. Who picked Price? A plus 1,000 dog. Only 5% of our chat have picked Niko Price. And Niko is surviving, and it looks like he's going to get past round number 1. Remember, guys, we need likes over here. Hit him. If you have not hit him yet, I appreciate you guys. Good right hand. Oh, good left hand by Price. And here comes Niko with 8 seconds left in round number 1. Niko coming in swinging. And oh, nasty left hand. A jab coming in by Smith. A high kick as well. And Smith says, wait, hold on. I'm still here. 1 in the books. 1 in the books. Oof. Man. This is going to be a good one. What do you guys think? You like what you see? Niko Price trying to show a little bit of life there. And then Smith says, wait, hold on a second. I need the knockout round 2 to get the perfect. So thank you, Smith, for not finishing him in the first. What a scrap. Yo, this card is starting off crazy. What is there, 11 fights on this thing? And so far, we're in the second one, and it's been so good. I mean, Price has held on to the top of the cage. He's held on to the chain links. I got Price at a plus 1,076. Yeah, that's what I see, plus 1,000. Good luck. I mean, listen, if anyone can come back, Price is, you know, he's proved he can get beat up and come back in fights. But he's got a tough one with Smith. I still think Smith is going to finish him here. Meme KO coming. Yeah, probably. Probably. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready to screen grab. I can't help but laugh every time they put a graphic up for The Ultimate Fighter. Like, I just, in my mind, I'm like, does anyone watch that anymore? Anyone in the chat, let me know. Yes or no, do you watch The Ultimate Fighter? I've been out. Smith comes in with a left hand to start off round number 2. Niko Price greets him back in the center, and Niko's got to say, hey, you know what? I took a beating there, but I hit him with some shots. Maybe, just maybe, he'll get tired and I can finish him. Vegas fans suck. If I was there, I'd be from the first prelims. So the problem is the price. I heard that the price was through the roof for Topuria Oliveira. Like, it's like, come on, guys. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know what the hell the UFC's thinking. But it is what it is. I just found Hold up a second. Yeah, it's just I've been to Vegas events at T-Mobile, and they're the seats are just so stupid, man. They price out the real fans, and it's a shame because whoa, here we go. Price lands one there and stumbling to the ground. Smith, he pops back up and then just pushes down Price and cracks her right to the face. Here comes Smith. With 3:25 left, hammer fist coming in. They're in the center of the octagon, and Price has done it before from here with hammer fist from the bottom. Smith goes inside the guard. Price trying to get the legs up high, all rubbery. Price squirming a lot from the bottom. Smith has him away from the cage. And the ref's giving a little warning here. I guess he doesn't want him to eye gouge, maybe. Smith, that is. Price is trying to squirm out from the bottom, and Smith is looking to kill him here in the second round with 3 minutes left on the clock. Price is tugging on the right arm. Right now, Price is a plus 575, so he came in at a plus 1,000, and it got almost split in half. Good elbows from the bottom by Niko. Another elbow again coming in from the bottom by Price. Smith looking to get busy. Come on, you got to finish him here. I need the finish. Give me the carnage. Give me the carnage. Give me the perfect. More shots coming in from the bottom, but Smith holding him down here, hitting to the rib cage now. Price is trying to maneuver his way back up to the feet with 2:20 on the clock in the second round. And a bloodied face of Price eats another left hand by Smith. It's kind of crazy how Price is still hanging in there. Smith is hitting him with everything. When is Topuria Charles? That is the main event. We are only in the second fight of the card. So you got some time, man. Hang around. Get a snack. Grab a drink. Grab some cycling frog. Use promo code MMA-HOLES. I'm going to be pounding. This 4th of July week, I stocked up on the cycling frog. We're going to have a party. We're going to have a freaking party 4th of July week. So stock up on the cycling frog. It takes a little under a week before it gets there. So plan in advance, but it is good stuff. Still no alcohol for me. Crazy. Niko is on his knees. And he's looking to get back up. Holy cow. 1:25 on the clock. Smith is trying to keep him down, and Niko is trying to get back up to the feet. This is crazy. Damn, Niko's still on his knees, and more right hands coming in. So Niko rolls, and Smith goes to side control with 1:07 on the clock. Leather bag home one. Did she? Good for her. Oh, here we go. Oh, he takes the back. He takes the back of Price. He's going for the choke. That's it. I got almost a perfect. I got the round, which is more important. I got the fucking round. Niko Price just got submitted by Jacobe Smith. Mystic Moss back in the business, baby. We got ourselves the first carnage of UFC 317. Violence.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage,
back,
play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
All right. Well, at least I got the round. Hell yeah. Damn, Niko tapped quickly on that one. This guy is good. Jacobe Smith is the real deal. Do I have him in my favorites? He is really good, man. I like watching him fight. Jacobe Smith getting the job done in the second round. And what a card this is turning out to be. So he took a swing for Alvin Hines, even though they got it wrong, the decision. It's okay. It's okay. We lick our wounds. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized. Alvin Hines losing, that works out great because Diniz was in my old Brazilian parlay. So Diniz winning is good. If I can get all the Brazilians to win, we got that old Brazilian parlay that we put in. I forgot about that. Okay. So it's not a complete fail. Not a complete fail. All right. Nice win, man. Nice job. Nice job, kid. Well done, kid. Well done. Jacobe Smith. So Joe Rogan with the interview here. We're going to check the goat milk rankings. It should be warmed up, so I'll check it in a sec. I got the round. I'm 2-0 first two. Hell yeah, Tom. He held that hold for a tad too long. Longer than I'd like after the ref stopped it. Oh, I didn't see. I got to see that finish again. Well, the ref also missed 2 fence grabs as well. So this ref, who was the ref in this fight? He might have been a little retarded. I don't know. All right, here's the choke. Let's see. So RNC locked in. I mean, that was deep. There's the tap. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's all right. He rolled over, and he kind of released a little bit. No, it's not terrible. Tap. The ref steps in. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. I've seen way worse than that. All right, so Jacobe Smith gets the job done. Let's move on. Bonus, no question. Well, no, he's not getting a bonus. Here's why. Pre-prelims, early prelims, and he's a massive favorite. So, I mean, unless it's a really shit card, he'll get a bonus. But no, he's not getting a bonus. I can pretty much guarantee that. Unless, I hope he doesn't get a bonus because that means we're in for a terrible card. Smith is trash on the microphone. Yeah, I didn't listen to him. I didn't listen. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's reset. Okay, what do we think so far? Cards looking all right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Like I said, I took some swings on some unders in this one. I'm looking to have some fun. Now, thank God I didn't take a swing on price. That would have been terrible. But I had no intention on doing that. The next fight, though, I was very close to picking Borshchev. Like, super close. And I wound up picking McKinney by decision. I am not confident about this pick. Terrance McKinney has, I mean, he's either knocking fools out in the first round or just disappointing me. So I'm a little worried about this fight that's coming up. We'll see how it plays out. But let me know in the chat who you guys have. No gambling involved in this one. I'm just going to watch this as a fan, but let me know your predictions in the chat. I got McKinney, and I'm saying decision because Borshchev I don't think has ever been knocked out. McKinney does have wrestling. Borshchev can grapple too. So that's going to be interesting to watch if they start grinding on each other. But if McKinney doesn't flatline him in the first round, this fight's going to be very, very interesting. And like I said, Borshchev has never been finished. So I almost picked Borshchev by decision, and I don't think it's a terrible bet, to be honest. Plus money. But we'll see how this plays out. McKinney KO in 1? I hope so. Borshchev's never been knocked out. So he'll be the first to do it.
Let's go, champ.
Been busy but had to join the boys for UFC 317.
Let's go, MB Saeed. Thank you so much, MB. Appreciate you, brother. MB Saeed, one of the greats. One of the all-time greats of the community. Let's see how that looks. Okay. We left the tri-state area just... Oh, did you leave too? Yeah, I got the hell out of New York. Yeah, what are you talking about? The new... Yeah, I don't know. That's a conversation for Gummy Gang. Hop on over to the Gummy Gang. We'll talk about it there. Will it go over 1.5? Yes. Yes, I think it will. I think that should be a lock. I think. Who knows? Maybe McKinney will shock me. Or maybe, imagine Borshchev finishes him in the first round. That'd be crazy. Well, the first round's going to be fireworks, that's for sure. But I don't know if McKinney's going to finish him in the first. We'll see. There we go. Let's effing go. Look at Bruce Buffer working overtime in the chat. Everyone's subscribing right now. I mean, I can't even get over, like, we're almost at 50,000 views. And we just finished the prelims. I mean, this is going to be a crazy stream, guys. We're going to have a good time tonight. Remember, hit that like button if you haven't done so. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. At 106,000 subscribers, we're going to unleash dragons. We're going to set them free. They're starving to fly. They want to fly, and I got some food ready for them. Oh, you guys, you're going to do it now? We're going to do it. Wait, we're going to do it now? We're going to do this now? We got a little ways to go. But make sure you subscribe to the channel. Thank you those who are subscribed. Shout out to the community. 625 likes. Wowzers. Wowzers. We rolling tonight. People want to see dragons. Look at them. Like, let the dragons loose, baby. I was here for 6,000. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, let me know in the chat. If you're a new subscriber, let me know what number you've been in, or if you've been here for years. Let me know where you were when you found the greatest community in the world. The first MMA-Holes experience was Valentina versus Nunes, and you had under 10,000 subscribers. Oh, wait, was that the one where I got wrecked? Do we still do choo-choo? No. But here's the question to you. Do you still go to fights with friends? Is that guy still streaming? That's my question to you. Been here since John Coke Jones robbed Reyes. Oh, shit. Like 70K, says Vince. I still haven't found the greatest community in the world, but been here for a minute. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. It is a dope community you built. Thank you, Vince, man. Appreciate that. Did you just call us a bunch of dope? Did you call me a dope? Just kidding. 3 years ago. Hell yeah. Home versus Cyborg. I'm a new sub, and I don't know how to. You don't know how to spell my name, so I don't even know. I've been here since Nando in New York. Let's go. Greatest MMA community in the world. That's right, baby. Been here for 9 years. Yeah, Ann's been here for a long, long time. Is Jessie retired on MMA-Holes? No, she's a mom. She's a mom. She'll come out of mom status when the kids are in school and stuff like that. Then she'll have no choice. Before Ellie was born. You know what's weird? You know what I showed Ellie today? This is really cool. I said, Ellie, you know what? Like, Ellie doesn't know who Bruce Buffer is, right? But I said, Ellie, I introduced you to a famous person. It was really cute. And she's like, who, Daddy, who? So I played her a video of, actually, you guys want to see it? I don't know if you guys saw this. Do you guys want me to play it? Let me know in the chat with ones if you want me to play it for you. And she was all young, and she was like, she's like, that was me. I got to show you this video. She was a lot younger. But I introduced Bruce Buffer to my little kid. It was the cutest fucking thing, man. It's on one of the Bruce Buffer interviews.
Ah, super chat.
We got a super chat coming in from the Wahoo.
My first stream was Valentina versus Nunez.
Valentina versus Nunez. So 1 or 2. Actually, it had to be 2, right? Yeah, because I wasn't doing this during 1. I was actually there for 1. I see some ones. Thank you, Marky, man. All right, let me play that real quick. Let's do a little flashback here. I think it was like 4 years ago. Wait, no, it couldn't be 4 years. How long ago was this? Let's see. Here, a little MMA-Holes flashback. Let's see. Bruce Buffer. It was the second interview. Anik Rogan and DC are the commentary team. Thank God. What's with this break they're taking? Let's go. It's prelims. Well, it's 11 fights on the card, and we're coming off a finish. So they're killing time. Doing a little PFL. That's the first Bruce interview. Where's the second? Here we go. This one right here. All right. Here's a flashback. I showed little Ellie this today. It was so cute. Let the commercial play, of course. It was so cute looking at her face. I can't wait till she gets a little older and she sees it, But maybe I'll start doing that, for future interviews. We got to let the commercial play, guys. I need the 5 cents. Someone correct Reptile. I don't even know. Who's Reptile? I didn't even heard of that name. Never even heard of it. Are you showing the fights? I'm showing it with my lips. I'm showing the fights with my lips. So stick around. You'll see it with my lips. 55 seconds, I'll show you. Get that AdSense. Will the chat match the reflected on the screen? It's right here, guys. I'm showing you everything. This is coming up next. I got you covered. Don't act like you don't see anything here. It's all right here. Everything you need. And I'm going to give you the commentary. It's like, it's a little machine.
Super chat.
Tim Bryan, how you doing?
Do Bronx wins tonight, brother. Bet the house.
Let's
House
go.
emoji.
Listen, I wouldn't bet the house on that, to be honest with you. I wouldn't do that. But he could win. He could. Not saying he can't. Anything could happen. I don't know if I would maybe bet the car. No, I don't even bet that. Bet a Snickers. Bet you know what I'm saying? Like, I like you guys. I don't want you guys to lose any money.
Super chat.
That's not the under I would go with.
September 9th, 2017. Tonight we ride. Tonight we ride.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much. Here it is. This was our Bruce Buffer interview. Buffer's gonna scream at you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's our Bruce Buffer donation. It's the $75 one. If you want to hit it. Oh, by the way, we're giving away this Charles Oliveira shirt over here. Top Dog gets the shirt, okay? It's a little transparent, but this is an officially licensed shirt from the UFC, courtesy of the Hearns. A Do Bronx shirt over here. This is going to the Top Dog. So whoever the Top Dog is, we're sending you this and a couple of MMA holes, a bunch of MMA holes shit as well. Over here for the top fucking dog. Okay, I got a whole bunch of MMA holes. Don't worry. Top Dog tonight. Let me show you Ellie.
Or birth of babies or very, very cool. I love making people happy, man. You got to.
And have a great day, okay?
All right, you too, Chris. Take care. Big cheers.
To you, if you don't like it, make it known he's not keen of you. Summer's too cold, not done right, slap a fool. I'm so big, girls drool for the tool. Failed out of school.
Buffer's gonna scream at you.
Buffer's gonna scream at you.
Who's that beautiful little girl?
This is Ellie. She's a year old, and she's a big fan. I just wanted to bring her on because she's a big fan.
Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Ellie.
All right,
Hi,
Ellie.
honey.
Say see you later. She's a little shy.
Bye.
She's starstruck. All right. All right.
I don't know. Starstruck at 1 year old, it would be pretty amazing.
I mean, she is pretty amazing. There it is. Bruce Buffer and Ellie hanging out. I mean, am I not dad of the year? Am I not dad? Tell me I'm not dad of the year. I mean, Jesus. Who's a cooler dad than this guy? I mean, I'm the father of the Dragons. I'm the father of the MMA holes. I'm the father of little Ellie. I mean, come on. Hit that like button. What are we waiting for? The hell are we waiting for? We're waiting for the next fight to get going. That's what we're waiting for. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to check, we have a playlist of all the interviews if you want to check that out after the stream. Okay. Yeah, so far Freeze is in the hunt for the Charlie Olive shirt. The Top Dog of tonight's stream will get the Charlie Olive shirt, officially licensed, the Do Bronx shirt. Let's see who the top dog will be of the stream. This channel, GOAT. Thank you, man. Thank you, BK. All right, let's go to the leaderboard. Yeah, long ass commercial break. Damn, you guys complain about PFL. Imagine if it was a first round finish. Thank you, Luke. I'm glad I finally have a dad. Anytime, pal. Anytime. All right, UFC 317, Topuria versus Oliveira. The first place person is Brooks. He's a triple champ of the chat. Brooks has 175 points. We'll find out who the Goat Milk winner is. That's on MMAHoles.tv. If you missed this week, you can go on over to MMAHoles.tv. Get your picks in for the next fights. Big Derek Lewis fight coming up. Everyone's hyped up about. Everyone's so pumped.
Super chat.
Thank you, Raiden Stevens. Thank you for the $1 Aussie. Oi. All right, guys, you ready? I feel dragons are coming. You smell that? Before the prelims kick off, we have a chance to make history. Will we hit 100 6,000 subscribers. Will we let the Dragons loose? Michael Wirtz. Just subscribe to the MMA Holes. We are getting closer and closer to green, scaly monsters flying across the screen. Tonight could be the night where we let the Dragons fly. Tonight could be the night where we take over YouTube. I want to see the members in the chat dropping those Dragons. I want you to harness the energy of the Dragons in the chat because we're getting closer and closer to hitting 106,000 subscribers. The first to do it. The only to have Dragons. And tonight could be the night where they fly again. 106,000 subscribers. So close. We are officially 25 away. Look at this. This could be a magical night. Guys, be calm. Oh man, these Dragons, they're getting a little antsy. They're getting a little bit antsy up there. Bruce Buffer can't even keep up with all the people subscribing right now. Bruce Buffer he's got his hands full in the chat. It's amazing. I just realized that my ESPN Plus froze. The fuck? What the hell? The fight got going. ESPN Plus.
This is number one bullshit.
Come on, ESPN Plus. Why you suck so bad, man? Why is ESPN Plus? All right, good thing we didn't miss much. Fucking hell. Dude, why? All right, we'll have the Dragons fly very soon. Okay, so I'm going to have to refresh this. ESPN Plus does the same. All right, so we didn't miss anything. Okay. All right, round one has begun between McKinney. McKinney lands a takedown right off the bat. The time is above my head. Will the Dragons fly? We're 4 away. 4 away from Dragons. Good takedown by McKinney. He's rolling around on Borshchev. Can he finish him in round one? He's going for the head and arm. He's wrapping him up. Borshchev is trying to defend. McKinney's got the wrestling. Borshchev rolls. McKinney's on the bottom. Now he rolls him back around. He's trying to get the leg. He's tangling him up some more. He's trying to put him to sleep. Can he do it? He's tugging. He's tugging. The ref's taking a look. 4:23 on the clock. I want to hear the crowd. The crowd's buzzing. Borshchev rolls around to the knees. McKinney pulls in again. Oh, looks for the gilly. Jumps on top. Here we go. Borshchev, his face is it's turning red. He's struggling. His legs are squirming around. McKinney's getting tighter and tighter. Borshchev is squeezing. He taps. He taps. He does it. He does it. Terrance McKinney does it. Holy crap. He submitted Borshchev in round number 1 in violent fashion. Holy crap. He does it. T-Rex carnage. Oh my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage,
wow.
The carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Terrance McKinney. Thank God I caught that fucking live. Thank fucking good. ESPN Plus almost ruined everything. Terrance McKinney wound up mounting him. Borshchev was just kicking all over the place, kicking like a lunatic. And then Terrance McKinney squeezed and squeezed more. The face was getting more and more red on Borshchev. Hit the top, it was just bright red. And Borshchev, right before he was about to go to sleep, panics and taps on the gluteus maximus of Terrance McKinney. A quick carnage. No knockout, but a submission. So I didn't think it was good. Wow. Shout out to McKinney. I know he's got wrestling, but damn, bro, that was impressive. That was impressive. Great win by Terrance McKinney. Another win for the Mystical. Although it did not get perfect there. I thought that shit was going to go a little longer than that. Holy crap, Borshchev. Crazy. Let's do that. That was crazy. What'd you guys think of that? I mean, talk about insanity. I'm going to try to get this right. Something like that. Holy cow, man. I mean, what the hell? Slavaclaw submitted in the first round. Holy cow, man. Wowzers. Looking at the resume of Borshchev. Okay. Wow, man. That was super, super clean. This card is nuts. This card is starting off very well. That was the first fight of the prelims. We saw two preliminaries going in there. Your boy was kicking for his life. My boy. The fuck? I picked McKinney. Whose boy are you talking about? So losing to you know what's funny? The reason why I picked McKinney, and nothing against Tom Nolan, he's been on the program, but he's not great. Like, he's all right, you know? And he lost the decision to Tom Nolan. I was like, got to pick McKinney on this one. So Chase Hooper, it took him 2 rounds to submit Borshchev. Other than that, he's lost a decision. He's never been submitted in the first round. So for Terrance McKinney to go in there against a guy that fights out of Alpha Male, which is, listen, let's be honest, Alpha Male is not what it used to be, but, you know, they're known for their grappling. Damn. That was impressive by McKinney. First round submission. Jesus. Double carnage. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was a nutty one. We have a clam fight coming up next between Araujo and Cortez, and I took a swing on the under. My all Brazilian parlay is in effect here. I'm very nervous. If Araujo can get the win and achieve the upset, my all Brazilian parlay is in effect. It's activated. Also,
super chat.
Got a super chat? Thank you, Raiden. Thank you. By the way, we're 17 out of 30 to extend the show. We may actually get a bonus stream. And like I said before, the top dog of tonight's stream, which is Freeze right now at the $9.99, getting the Charles Oliveira shirt. So whoever the top dog of the stream is will get the care package from the MMA-Holes, a Charlie Olives shirt. Win or lose, you're getting the Do Bronx shirt if you're the top fucking dog. But Araujo coming in at a plus 180. We're rolling the dice. We're in the 15%, only 15%, because so many people simp for Tracy Cortez. Simping away for Tracy Cortez. Not this guy. Not falling for that trap. You're not getting me, Tracy. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me, Tracy Cortez. How you doing on X? Hold on, let me see something here. What's going on? I forgot we're live on X as well. How you doing, X? We're live there. Come on over to YouTube. It's a lot more fun here. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Whoever reposted this, thank you. It's at the MMA-Holes. We're live on X as well. Thank you. Muchas gracias. All right, so commercial break. Before we get into the female fight, we're probably going to have a little bit of a break here, but I can't even keep track of how many people are subscribing right now. The boats are coming in. The boatloads of MMA-Holes are coming in saying, hey, we need something. We need to release something here live for UFC 317 during the prelims. We need to do something that no channel has ever done before. We need to release the Dragons. After an amazing finish by Terrance McKinney, we let the Dragons fly.
Subscribe for gold. MMA-Holes, the greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat, 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 goat. World domination. Goat, goat.
We've let a lot of dragons fly. We have a 100K video that we dropped about all the big moments on the MMA Holes. We caught every single milestone live on this channel. I haven't seen any other channel do that. Every moment, every milestone that we hit was live on this channel. And if you want to see that video, go check out our uploads. But another one in the books. 107,000. We will let the dragons fly once again. Thank you to the people subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you guys for becoming MMA Holes, part of the family, and for being wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got an alert coming in during the dragon flight.
A
super chat. Look at Drew, baby. Come on, Drew.
I am traveling thousands of miles and not watching the fights. But it's great to always be able to listen to your show. Canada, Alberta, 51st state.
Thank you. Drew Cash, thank you so much. And listen, by you doing that, you put yourself in play for the Charles Oliveira shirt. And you are now the brand spanking new top dog. Drew Cash, prime real estate. Prime real estate up there. If you want your hands, if you want to get your mittens on this Charles Oliveira shirt. Can't see it. If you want to get your mittens on this Charles Oliveira shirt, due Bronx, officially licensed, bought in a UFC, at a UFC event. It was UFC what? UFC 310. 310. If you want this, you got to be the top fucking dog. Who will win the shirt? Who will win? We're going to find out tonight. We're also the only channel that calls championship fights in the championship gloves. You know, I mean, it's sickening how good we are at what we do. Absolutely. It makes me sick to my stomach. Let's go to the leaderboard as we get ready for the next fight on the card. By the way, did Jake Paul lose yet? In between the UFC fights, my local homeless shelter will be hosting Fighting for a Home, where I kick the ish out of homeless drug addicts on the false home they get a home, live on YouTube. Factory Fugitive. Okay. I will be tuning in. I will be sure to tune into that. Jamie would kill for that. Jamie, I tell you, maybe he'll be the top dog. Maybe. Riff King. Wow, he won a Goat Milk championship before. 245 points. Riff King in first place. Well done. All right, so 2 fights in. Unfortunately, all favorites are winning. The one I took a swing on in the under got robbed. I'll just call a spade. But regardless, my old Brazilian parlay still intact. We need Araujo. Wow, we just catapulted to the next event. Hold on. Whoopsie. Just catapulted to the next event. We need Araujo here to beat Tracy Cortez, who looks like Sloth from Ice Age. You know what I'm saying? We need that. Thank you, The King, 88, for subscribing to the MMA Holes. Our channel, for some reason, is showing the at
super chat.
MB Saeed, thank you so much.
Absolutely love this channel. Thank you for all the great moments and look forward to many more. Pumped for UFC 317 and getting pizza tonight. LFG.
Oh, man, I can go for a slice of pizza right now. Thank you, MB Saeed. Thank you so much for your support.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And being wonderful, wonderful. The clams, what we do every time there's a clam fight, we drop them in the chat. If you want to do that, if you want the privilege to drop the clams in the chat, you got to become a member. To get that clam cardio going, you got to become a member. Let's see. Let's get the clock right here. There we go. What do you guys think of the new setup here? We've made alterations to the Fight Buddies studios over here out of the Absolute Studios. Absolute Fight Buddies studios. What do you guys think so far? Now you guys can see the stats. The girls are in the octagon. You know, it's clean. We're showcasing our trophy in the corner over there. Looks nice and clean, right?
Aw, super chat.
Sancho.
As a professional beaner, if Chavez Jr. loses to the YouTuber, he will be demoted from Mexa to wetback. Cortez for the win.
Thank you, professional beaner. Thank you. Sancho, can you change your name to professional beaner? That would be phenomenal. It would be way more memorable. Thank you, brother. Oh my God. Right? Vietnamese style. Look at it. It's got a nice, it's on top of marble. I got it on a marble table over there in the corner. A very trendy marble table. I don't even want to touch it. You know, I don't want to get fingerprints on that thing. It's spit shined every stream by all the YouTubers that came before me, after me, excuse me. No one came before me. Everyone's after me. They all spit shine that thing. And I just leave it over there and just gaze at it before we go live, you know. Then I'm like, let's display it. Tracy Cortez get the dub for AZ. She is AZ, right? Yeah, typically I root for AZ fighters, and nothing against Tracy Cortez. I just want the Brazilian to win. The new setup is fly, but not as fly as your ginger beard. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Baby oil in that thing. I see some clams popping in. Who's up in the chat? Who's here? We got a little time to kill because it was a massive, vicious carnage by T-Rex. Let me see if the leaderboard's working right. Actually, so far it looks like it's working good. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it has a couple. So, all right, let me just say this. If you're on goat milk, so it should be tallying the points correctly. But unfortunately, like this one here is a sub. I should have got the round right. Yeah. So round 2 should be right, but it's tallying right. It's just for some reason this page is a little jacked up. We're working on that. But the leaderboard should be good. Okay. Anyway. May have feathers. T-Rex. Did I go to the splash pad today? No, not today. We played outside. It's like 100+ degrees, and we played in the backyard a little bit with some foam footballs. My son looked at me with my shirt off, and he goes, "Daddy, boobies." So like this breast, my son was gazing at it. Then I asked Jess, I'm like, did you teach him the word boobies? Like, what's going on here? And she's like, yeah, we have an issue. We have a little bit of a problem. And I was laughing. I was laughing at it. I thought it was pretty funny. But it could get a little risky, you know, with the ladies. You know, like she says if she's changing in the morning and he sees her topless or something like that, he goes, boobies. Or if she has a shirt on, he looks for the boobies. He's my son. He's my son.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He's a breastman.
Aw, super chat.
This is Integratry Nuas, haha.
Integratry. Okay. Drew Cash 13. Okay. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to change the ats? I think you can. Like father, like son. Yeah. Yeah, he loves the boobs. It's so funny, man. And me and my daughter, my daughter's 4. Like she doesn't really know what's going on either. But we had a good laugh. And when my daughter sees me laughing at my son, then she wants to get on it. So she's saying boobies, and we're all saying boobies outside in the backyard. So I can't wait until grandma comes and my son pulls her shirt down and says, "Oh, boobies." Or if, like, I don't know, the neighbor. My son takes a look at the tits, you know. Let me check those boobs out. That could be a problem. So on ESPN Plus, it doesn't show you the commercials. I guess this is on ESPN as well. But it shows you a countdown timer in the corner. And it says 2 minutes and 48 seconds until the commercial break is over. So if you're watching ESPN Plus along with us, you can see a countdown. Yeah, always cute until you get a call from school. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Like it's adorable now, but yeah, like I'm thinking, I'm like, man, we're gonna have to nip this in the butt. No, thank you, Clam. Wait till you give him internet access. Big boobies is the first thing he's Googling. Well, we'll see what his preference is. We'll find out soon, I'm sure. I could ask him now since he knows what boobs are.
Super chat.
See what he says.
It's cathartic to say out loud, "Suck my cock, bish."
Okay, thank you, Casey, for sharing that. Appreciate that. Casey Jones, 6034, thank you. Appreciate you. By the way, we're 22. I believe in the people. I think we can hit the goal and unlock the phone lines and get a bonus stream, you know, after this, especially with the two main events. Like, I mean, the co-main and main event with the titles on the line. I think there's a lot to talk about if we unlock the phone lines. So we are 8 super chats away. 8 super chats away from unlocking a bonus show when we're done with this. So thank you to everyone. We're at 88,000 views already, and we are just getting started tonight. We're just getting started. So thank you guys for stopping by and hitting the like button. Almost 1,000 likes. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Could be a big night. I guess no one's buying the pay-per-view. If you're buying the pay-per-view, please use our link in the description down below if you're buying it. If not, don't worry. I'll tell you what happens. I'll spoil it all for you. Wait, what? Carnage all over the place. Floyd annihilates Farmer in 30 seconds. Smith and Terrance with the chokes. Tracy about to smash, and Dorticus incoming Sleer upset KO. Dorticus. Floyd who? Mayweather? Is Mayweather fighting? Is Mayweather fighting today too? Did Mayweather fight today? 24 seconds until the commercial break is over. Yeah, listen, I'm rolling the dice. Now, I didn't bet straight up on Araujo because it's a clam fight, but it's part of my Brazilian parlay, and I do have the pick by decision on goat milk. I am in the 15 percentile. So I am taking another swing. I took a swing at the opening fight, and I was a round off. Could have got it. In fact, I think I did get it, but judges, terrible. This one here, another swing here. I think Araujo, she's got the experience. She's got more experience, you know. She's been in there. I think she can squeeze out a boring-ass decision. Is Mayweather still fighting? Had no idea. July is definitely less gay. Oliveira winning. Cover the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. What? I don't even know what that means. Araujo decision. Let's go, Smokey. Let's do it. Let's run that Araujo.
Super chat.
Casey coming in with the super chat.
If you have diarrhea, say catharsis my arses.
Okay, thank you. If you do, file Casey Jones 6034's request. Araujo looks more poised at the weigh-ins. Man, yeah, the place is empty. This is the problem when you have fights in Vegas that are overpriced. Yep. International Fight Week. By the way, anyone in Vegas or anyone would go to next year's International Fight Week. I have been watching it. I'm like, I don't know why I'm not there. So I think I should go. I think next year I have to. I've been saying I need to go, and I got little kids and this and that, but I think next year I'm going to be able to pull this off. International Fight Week. Who's showing up, hanging with the boys with the MMA-Holes next year in Vegas? Let me know. Let me know in June next year. Let me know. Because I want to do it. All right, round one's about to get started here. We're back in the fights. We got Jason Herzog as your referee. He fixes his gloves. Marky, you down? Let's go, baby. Wonderful, wonderful. Clam Spam, Carl's new name. Vince is in. Let's go, Vince. Hell yeah, man. All right. I'm going to start getting the wheels spinning for this because I want to do this next year. I think it'd be hilarious. I was watching Felony Charles Bennett. Shout out to Felony. Go subscribe to Felony Charles Bennett's YouTube channel. He was hysterical during, I think he's still there, actually. Very funny. He was rolling with Chase Hooper, trolling Chael Sonnen in D.C. Very funny. All right, Araujo popping in with some jabs. Tracy spamming takedown attempts, and she gets it. Tracy gets the takedown first with 4:30 on the clock. This is a big opportunity for Tracy Cortez. As Araujo is trying to get back up, Tracy's got the ground game. Araujo on the knees. She might give up the back here. She has a lock around the neck of Tracy. Tracy, whoa, rolls Tracy over. Tracy stays on the backside of Araujo. Araujo trying to spin and get the top position on Cortez. Cortez trying to tangle up the Brazilian. The Brazilian rolls around and pushes Tracy to the cage. Back up to the feet is Araujo. Grounded is Tracy, so we can't fire knees in yet. Araujo has the back. Oh, my God, please. I'll take a submission. I don't care. I don't care. Come on, Araujo. She puts a hook in. Tracy pulls it out. Expose Cortez. Knees coming in by Araujo. She locks a hook in. On the backside. 2 hooks in. Cortez, you wanted this. And she's looking for the neck. Oh, my God. Cortez is fighting hands here. Cortez trying to stay very patient. As she got Araujo all over the backside with 3:28 on the clock. Whoa. Cortez is just trying to stay very calm. You can tell that she's just staying relaxed in a bad position here. As Araujo is trying to loosen up the chin. Trying to pull back Cortez. Cortez doing a good job keeping the chin tucked and fighting hands. Araujo is doing everything she can to get that neck. And Cortez might spin into it. Araujo, good adjustment. Cortez goes to the knees, and Araujo still hanging off the backside. Cortez, I love the poise of Cortez, though. Even though she's in a bad spot, she's doing a great job controlling her breathing, and she's trying to muscle her way back up. Oh, shit, Cortez on top now. We're clam to clam with Cortez on top, and it was just because she was super calm. You could tell, man, she's been there, done that with this, and she's like, okay, I'll get out of this, and she falls on top of Araujo. Big opportunity for Cortez here. Now at 2:30 on the clock. In round number 1. Araujo trying to scoot the hips out to the side. Cortez lands the right from the top, but left coming in from the top. Araujo puts the hand up, eats a right hand. Cortez trying to pass over the leg. Plops back down on the Brazilian. 2:17. Damn, Cortez was super calm, man. She was just breathing, controlling the wrist, spins out of it, and now she's on top. 2:05. Araujo trying to scoot out as Cortez looking to hold her down, lands a left hand, looking for the neck. But Araujo tucks the chin in herself, and she's trying to push her way back up. Araujo, number 8, Cortez, number 10. In this bout, both girls looking to keep the party going, as this card has been very entertaining. Araujo trying to get back up here. Cortez really tugging on that neck, pushing down Araujo, tightening up the grip. Oh, here we go. Cortez is trying to get the choke, and she's looking really good right now. Great adjustment by Cortez, but Araujo slips out. Wow. All right, Araujo survives. As she tangles up the leg of Cortez, Cortez couldn't get leverage. 1:19 on the clock. Cortez readjusts, looks for the neck again. As she's hunting, Araujo is trying to keep enough separation to keep breathing. Cortez is still looking for the neck, and Araujo slips out. Elbow from the top by Cortez. Araujo going for an armbar, it looks like, as she rolls around. Now she's upside down, trying to kick off the cage. Cortez trying to keep her in place. Tracy just still very calm as Araujo is rolling around from the bottom. 52 seconds left in round number 1, and a good one. Hammer fist coming down from Cortez from the top. They're showing the control time 2:29 to 1:17. I have 2:47 to 1:19. Little head. A right hand from the top by Cortez, left from the top. So Cortez is going to win round 1. Can she finish her? Hammer fist, she goes for the neck again as Araujo tries to get back up. Cortez has an answer for everything here. As she's trying to get a ghillie, Araujo's back up to the feet. She says, fuck your ghillie. Araujo trying to drive through it. She might have fell into a trap of Cortez. Cortez trying to tug her down, but Araujo doesn't give a fuck. Araujo says, okay, you could do that. I'm going to get on top of you, and tries to slip the head out. So Cortez going all in on the ghillie. Now, the good news for Cortez, only 7 seconds left in the round, but Araujo is unfazed, and she is on top of Tracy. Tracy still trying to get the neck. Not enough time. And Araujo finishes on top, goes to the corner. Great round. Great round. Keep those clams in the chat. Keep those clams in the chat. Really solid grappling match there. In round number 1, what did you think? Tracy's up, right? Tracy's got to be up that round. But good one. This fight's amazing. Cortez 1-zip. Yeah. Very good. Call me Israel because Cortez could give me some Iron Dome. Am I right, boys? Haha.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, guys. Hit the like if you haven't done so. Let's do this. We got Cortez versus Araujo. I'm trying to break all the records here. Our biggest stream was 800,000 views. Is our biggest stream, and it was on ONE FC. Our biggest UFC stream was 500,000 views, and we're already at 102,000 views. Okay? So we have a chance to make MMA-Holes history here. I need you guys to keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting the like button. Keep commenting in the chat. Tell me what you think of these fights. And if you want to donate, feel free to hit the Super Chat or the Streamlabs. Like I said, the top donator of the stream will get the Charles Oliveira shirt. And we're in round number 2. We'll put 4:43 on the clock. And there we go. All right, 4:43 is on the clock. Round number 2, Cortez versus Araujo. By the way, I picked Payton Talbott. Did I fuck up? I picked Talbott. That was one of my unders, along with Araujo. So far, unders aren't doing very well. But it's okay. Whoa, Kevin Ioli thing just popped up. 4:20 on the clock. Round number 2, Cortez Araujo. And I would imagine there's going to be a more feral Araujo, considering how that round played out. But Cortez looked good. Good right hand by Cortez, straight right to the face of Araujo. Cortez looks like a Star Wars character or something, like some sort of alien. She doesn't look fully human. And it's interesting, all the makeup she's got on as well. How does it stay on her face? Is that like tattooed makeup? How's she fighting with those big ass eyelashes? Like, did she have like surgically implanted eyelashes? Like, how'd she do that? Talbott will cash. Yeah, I think he's like, his hair is growing back. I think he's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got a really tough fight though ahead of him. 3:31 on the clock. Cortez was threatening for a takedown there, but Araujo just pumping the jab, backs up, resets. Cortez threatens again, doesn't pull anything. Cortez is threatening for it. She spins a back fist in there. That clunks off of Araujo. Araujo eats a left hand by Cortez. Cortez looks like she's in the zone right here. Nice and flowy, circling the cage, chopping a kick forward. Cortez trying to bounce back from the Rose Namajunas loss, where she looked like shit. Rose still got it. Her mom is an angelfish? Yeah, I could see that. She comes from a long line of angelfish. 2:47 on the clock. Cortez is trying to use the takedown threat to open up the striking, and it's working. She's landing some shots here, resetting to the Bud Light logo. Araujo follows her there. 27-17 in total strikes. Got the statisticals going here. Right hand coming out there by Cortez. Let me put some flames on here. Let me heat up this fight. Hold on. All right, let's heat this up. Let's get this thing fired up. Right? This fight needs fire. 2:15 on the clock. And good jabs coming out by Cortez. 2:12 now. Cortez backing and Araujo staying on her. A 1-2 missing by Cortez. Kicks in. Follows up with a left hand. Araujo ducks and throws the right hand. Left hand does not land. Araujo very cautious to come in because of that takedown of Cortez. Araujo backs up. Cortez looking for a kick. Doesn't land it. Not much going on here, but I would still say Cortez got the lead. Tracy looking pretty good so far as we're past the halfway point of the fight. The ass is fire. Which one? Which one do you like? Herzog, Cortez, or Araujo? Which ass are you looking at? Got to be more descriptive. You know, we got an eclectic chat. 126 on the clock. And, man, Araujo flat in this round. Cortez doing a good job kind of nullifying her, but Cortez not throwing enough, just enough to win the round. She shoots him for a takedown there. Araujo pushes off on the face, and Cortez pushing her to the cage. Old Brazilian parlay in jeopardy. Araujo trying not to get taken down here, hitting with some rights from off the cage. And Cortez is trying to tangle up the body. Great job by Cortez, holding her up against the fence. Underhook by Araujo. And Cortez still holding her against the cage. Araujo pushing off. A right hand coming in by Cortez. Araujo playing defense as she looks to jump at Gilly. Araujo jumps at Gilly on Cortez and slides off. Oh, you suck. Cortez slips out. And inside the guard, clam to clam. Cortez on top. 25 seconds left. We'll see a third round. Cortez will be up 2-0. Araujo's going to need a finish. As Araujo is trying to get the legs up high on Cortez, she's kicking off the cage. Cortez is trying to advance her position, but still stuck inside the guard with 10 seconds left in round number 2. Oh, these Brazilians. Failing me once again. Araujo gets back up to the feet at the end of the round, and round is over. Okay. Well, I got great news for you guys. You guys want to hear some good news? These dudes suck. It's only one more round, and then we are done with the clam fights. We are officially finished with clams. So get the clams out of your system now. You guys have a phenomenal clam cardio in the chat. Appreciate it. Cortez up 2-0. Yeah, easily. Easily up here. Araujo looks like complete ass. We need Araujo to finish her here, which is not going to happen. This is a much needed shit break. Terrible. Yeah, well, listen. Not all cards could be perfect, right? We do have the Delgado versus Amil fight coming up next. By the way, Amil could be a live dog as well. I didn't pick him. Rodrigues versus Hermansson. That's another guy that's been on the program. Gregory Rodrigues. RoboCop, who has been very tough to, lock down with predictions. One minute he's knocking people's heads off. Other times he's just, I don't know. It just looks like dog shit. We'll see how that fight plays out. But anyway, 4:50 on the clock, round number 3. Let's see if Araujo could wake up. She's down 2-0 in an uneventful fight. First round was good, though. I thought the first round was good. The second round, not so much. And it's a credit to Cortez's game plan. Nice combo by Cortez again, landing. Araujo's going to have to get aggressive, and if she does, she could fall into a trap by Tracy. So Tracy's in full control of this fight. A night of favorites, it looks like, which is not good if you're a Charles Oliveira fan or a Kai Kara France fan. Although Brandon Royval, I threw $100 on Brandon Royval. They had him at plus money on my bookie. And by the way, Araujo just gets dragged down by Cortez, and Cortez just falls on top of her. All right, Brazilian's done. I'm going to stop picking underdogs. I'm just going to cut it out. I'm just going to never pick an underdog again. This is crazy. Araujo, wake the fuck up. Left hand's coming in by Cortez from the top. But yeah, if you guys like Royval against a short notice Joshua Van, 24 years of age, big opportunity, he's getting plus money on my bookie. I put $100 on Brandon Royval getting that plus money. I was salivating when I saw that. Where is Raining? What? Where is Raining? Van wins? I don't think he could. Very slim chances, though. Royval he's a terror right now. Making him the underdog it seems insane to me.
Super chat.
Thank you. Shh Moe brought me here.
Shmoky Schmeegs. Thank you, Shmoky Schmeegs. By the way, we are 25 out of the 30 We are 5 super chats away from unlocking the bonus hour. So if you want to call up the program, we unlock that. We'll call it up after the fight is over. Tracy Cortez still on top of Araujo, away from the cage, half guard position, 2:40 on the clock. See you later, Araujo. Nothing. Worst match of the card. Yes. Yeah. So Araujo is trying to do anything she can to get back up, and Cortez is like, nope. Great game plan by Cortez, executed beautifully. She had a little trouble in that first round, but the thing that really stood out is the fact that Cortez was super calm, super duper calm. She did what she had to do to get out of the positions, wound up on top, and it's been all Cortez since the first round. Betting 100 to win 100, 100 and I mean, it's free money, $107. Bet 100 to win 107. They're giving away money at my bookie. Royal, baby. Hammer the plus. It might not even be plus anymore. Anyway, speaking of hammer fists are coming in from the top by Cortez. Back and forth she goes with the right hand on the face of Araujo. Now I hope Cortez finishes her. Right hand's coming in by Cortez some more. Cortez, finish her. Come on, Cortez. Brazilian parlay is out the window, but, $5 to win like 300, that's usually never happens. Cortez doing a great job. 122 on the clock. Right now, significant strikes. Holy crap. They got 26-0 in this round. Cortez rolls her over. Looks to lock up the head and arm. Hold on a second here. We got a donation coming in. Let's play it.
Super chat.
A super duper. Thank you for the 1111.
Thanks for bringing the dragons out.
Hey, listen. Let me just say this. Dovetail joint fan. Dovetail joint fan. We hit 107,000. They'll fly again. And I got to be honest with you guys. They will fly again. Tonight, we'll see 2 dragon flights. Minimum. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'll fly them again. 2 dragon flights one night. It's going to happen. Anyway, Cortez still doing some work. She's got the backside. Araujo trying to spin out of it, and she's almost there. Not quite. Cortez adjusts. Elbows to the side of the head, right on the ear. Right's coming in by Cortez. Hammer fist by Cortez. 24 seconds left in round number 3. Araujo, you fucking suck. Araujo. Anyway, going over to X at the MMA-Holes. Give this post a retweet, please. We're live there as well. If anyone's watching on X, hi X. Hi. Hey, we're live there too. If you want to watch this stream on YouTube without commercials, that's a little hack. Anyway, Cortez murked her. It was easy. 3 easy rounds for Cortez. She takes a bow to the crowd and pitched a shutout. Did a great job. All favorites. $100 to win 107 is pretty degen. I love it. Dude, I look at it as free money. I do. I think Royville getting plus money was crazy. I think it's crazy. Honestly, nothing against Joshua Van. They're just pushing him too quick on short notice. And Royville is a feral animal right now. So I really like this fight. Plus money for Royville. I'm salivating, actually, for that one. Do you show the fights? I show the stats. I show the damage appear. I give the commentary. I show everything but the fight because that's illegal. But I tell you what's going on. You guys go know what's up. I paint the picture. Just close your eyes. Sip on a cycling frog. Make sure you use promo code MMA-HOLES. Try the ruby grapefruit. Next week, my mom's trying these. We're going to do a taste test with Ozzy Cat. So make sure you have the notification bell rung so you can watch that taste test. It's going to be phenomenal. All right, I don't need to hear the score. It's got to be 30-27, but it's got to be. Got to be 30-27s, right? Unless there's a 10-8 in there. I don't think there was. Yep, 30-27s. Okay. Yeah, so Tracy Cortez did a great job against Araujo, and she'll take her spot. She'll move up 2 spots, So bounces back nicely after the Rose Namajunas fight. Araujo. What the hell was that, man? Araujo is a grandma. I mean, she is older. Was she? She's 38, I think. So, yeah. All right, Araujo. Fuck you. Who's the next under that I picked on this card? Let's see. Payton Talbott. Not looking good for the unders, boys. Not looking good. I didn't bet on this one. But this one's going to be crazy to open up the main card. It's a weird... It shouldn't be on the main card, but, you know, a fight falls off. They put something that's going to be exciting. So they put that there, but definitely not main card worthy, but should be fun. Moicano's plus money.
Super
What?
chat.
Did they just...
Cortez looks like a burn victim that healed.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Marky. Thank you. Let me look at the MyBookie. Thank you, Marky. Accurate. I just... Hold up. Let me just look at the MyBookie real quick. I might drop another... Hold on. What? What? That line moved. Moicano. They're even here. I want to see a plus next to his name. He's going to win. If I put a hundo on him, $90. No. No, if I had plus money there, I would do it. But Moicano's going to win. Damn, bro. Moicano is going to win that fight. That's crazy. If he was getting plus on MyBookie, I would have thrown it in. But he's not. I'll just leave it on Royval. No, it's not. What are you talking, Rob? Oh my God, dude. I never even heard of that website, dude.
Casual.
All the fighters are promoting the bookie. What are you talking about? Mystical Moss and we promote the real sites. You're like, what the hell site is that? Some food. Don't listen to that guy with his sketch ass site. How dare you disrespect our sponsor with that nonsense. Garbage. What are you talking about? Tell that to every single fighter that's sponsored by them. Tell them that. See how that works out. See how it plays out for you. Damn, you're such a casual, man. You shouldn't admit, but you just call yourself casual. Change your name.
Not a clam fight if all fake eyelashes stay in place.
Not a clam fight if all fake eyelashes stay in place. Thank you. Been a member for 20 months. Justin M5972. So if you're wondering what the hell is going on, for some reason, I've only seen it in our chat. They changed all your handles to the @. I think they're going to be doing this throughout all of YouTube. And thank you, Vlone, for subscribing. The subscribers don't come up like that. But in our live chat, if you notice all your @ are there, it's a YouTube thing. I guess they're testing it out on us. I feel special. Like J Beers 420. We get to see the numbers next to J Beers 420. Lance, I feel famous now. When is the Ilia Topuria versus Charles Oliveira fight? Is gonna be in a little bit. You have some time because we're still in the prelims. We still have 2 more preliminary fights. I hope that you have been doing well, Moss. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Without you guys, it wouldn't be us. So I hope everyone's winning their bets. Everyone's healthy. Everyone's having a great June. You know, summertime. Let's go. He'll always be J Beers to me. Oh, stop it, Vince G 18. Let's see. Hope you're good, Jamie. Oh, what's Jamie saying about Charles? Is he talking about Charles? Let's see. Around Jamie Joe Mama. No names there because he's the only Jamie Joe Mama. Around 3 more hours. So he's counting it down. Jamie, what's the nerves like? What are the nerves like? The biggest Charles Oliveira fan in the world. We should have a Jamie cam. while that's going on. That'd be nuts. It's going to be, dude, if there's 2,200 people in here now, that main event, this chat is going to be fucking feral. It's going to be crazy, man. I want you guys to spam in the chat right now. Charles or Ilia? Charles or Ilia? Spam it in the chat.
This name change number 1 BS.
Thank you, Sober. For 45 months as a member, thank you. Thank you, Sober Carl. Sober Carl 6381. According to the chat, Topuria is still up 53% to 47. Very close. 12,000 votes. Damn. Keep getting your votes in. Let's see if Ilia will stay there. Look at the chat, man. Holy cow. It's split, man. Well, a lot of Ilias popping in now. It's crazy, huh? How even? Wow. Lots of Ilias popping in here. Man, Charles fans, you're getting outnumbered in the chat. Ilia by cringe. Damn, yo, Ilia fans roll deep. Charles fans getting drowned. Where the Do Bronx fans at? Oh, there's one. Holy cow. Damn, Ilia just crushing the Charles fans. That's crazy. We're waiting for the next fight to get going here. We're going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard as we just finished a clam-tacular fight. A lot of Ilia Topuria support in the chat. Crazy. Some Charles in there. There's some De Bronx. Jamie's got the Brazilian flag. I see that. Ilia KO round 1 says Pale Monkey. Shit. Well, guys, look at this. Riff King. We got a banger coming up. Get ready for that. Get your popcorn ready. Riff King is in first place with 310 points, looking for his second Goat Milk Championship. I saw in the chat someone said not a fan, but but think he's gonna win. That's kind of where I am. But he's winning me over, man. Ilia's winning me over. Like, when you could back up that kind of confidence, I'm with it. You know, with Topuria. Topuria moves up and he flatlines Charles. Like, that's super impressive. So, respect to Ilia if he could pull that off. We are 2 super chats away from getting bonus time tonight.
Super chat.
Aiden Cantu.
F love you OG Big Daddy Moss Bro. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Uh-oh. Do not click any wires. We got some company here. Uh-oh, we got company tonight. Hold on a second. Thank you so much. Cantu, thank you. Uh-oh, hold up. Hold up for a second here. Well, I got some friends here. Uh-oh, watch out. Here's... Hold on, we got a party before the next fight gets going here. Just watch out for the wires. Please don't eject us. We got a party. We got a party coming in here. Let me move the Charles Oliveira shirt. The highest donator is going to win a Charlie Olive shirt. Thank you to all the donators supporting us. That's not good. Here we go. Okay. Here's Ellie and Logan. I'm going to put the Ellie and Logan. We let the dragons fly already. I'm going to scoot on over.
We saw it on the TV.
You saw the dragons on the TV?
Yeah, we were watching it on the TV.
Okay. All right, their head's going to be a little bit big, but it's okay. There they are. Oh, my gosh. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You excited?
Can you hit that?
Hold on. You want to hit some buttons? Hold on. Someone's going to say something here. Mom's getting you headphones. Okay. We got 1 minute and 43 seconds before the commercial break is over. We're going to pull the microphone over. Okay. Look at the little mysticals.
Daddy?
You want to hear something? Listen. Here we go.
Super chat.
What?
Charles wins simply because he's bigger.
Okay. Charles wins because he's bigger. Who wins, guys? Charles or Ilia?
Ilia.
Ilia? Okay. What do you think, Logan? Charles or Ilia?
Daddy.
Do you say Charlie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said those.
He said, it sounds like he said Charlie, and she said Ilia.
And I said those.
You said both? Both are going to win? So that'd be a draw. That wouldn't be good if there's a draw, but you never know. Maybe there will be a draw. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think so? You want to say something to the people? Got 2,000 people looking at you.
Yeah, Mommy drove.
Yeah, what'd you say? Yep, yeah. It's okay.
Don't touch.
Gonna tear the whole.
I love it now, Daddy.
What's that?
Always.
Oh, okay.
It's always.
Okay.
I getting my dad some hugs, and they were tugging him, and they getting him kids for the night.
You gonna give some hugs and what?
She loves giving hugs and kisses for the night.
Oh, you love giving hugs and kisses for the night?
Yes, dear.
Oh, can I have a hug? Oh, my baby. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here's the tail of the tape. Okay. Tell me who's gonna win this one here. Ready? Okay. You ready for this? You pumped up? Amil is 5'9", 5'11" Delgado, both coming in at 145. 35 years of age is Amil, 27 for Delgado. Delgado got a 73-inch reach, 70-inch reach for Amil, both switch hitters. Ellie, you have Amil or Delgado?
Delgado.
Delgado. Okay, that's what I picked too. Logan, do you have Amil or Delgado?
I thought always did the day.
What? You saying what Ellie says?
Yeah, it's always said.
What Ellie says. Okay, so 2 Delgado, 3 Delgado, including me. Jesse, who do you have? She doesn't remember who she picks.
I did pick. I just can't remember who I picked.
Okay. All right. Powered by MyBookie, code MMAHOLES. Here's a cute segment of the show. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. What do you think? You think we're going to be right, Ellie?
Yeah.
Okay. I picked Delgado. I picked by what was the outcome? I don't remember. Oh, decision.
I picked all.
You picked them all?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah. I would at Daddy. I would at Daddy.
Okay. All right. Well, the fight's going to get going here. You want to say some final words to the people? Did you guys have pizza? Mm-hmm. You did? Did you save me some?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Well, I'm starving.
I had to and won't have
Can you guys what? Can you guys make me some pizza?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, say goodbye to everybody. The fight's going to get started here.
Hey, bye.
Okay. There's Ellie and Logan.
Bye.
There we go. It's a family moment. We just gotta. Here, you could. Don't worry about that. Just worry about by the wires. Don't want to unplug the show. Anyway. Hmm.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're like 2 wrecking balls.
Just go.
Okay. All righty. Let's get back in business here. Whoop. Whoa! Is there a stoppage already? Holy crap! Oh my God! Delgado finished him in the first round. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! You got to be freaking kidding me. I had a feeling it was going to be a don't blinker. Let me watch this replay over here as we had a little family situation. Delgado ran through Amil, so we got it right, but it didn't get a perfect there. He got an absolute punishing finish. We're going to watch this again here. The pay-per-view starting in 48 minutes, and boy, oh boy, damn, they should have came in after this fight. We would have had a ton of time to hang with them. But let's see what this carnage is. I missed it. I freaking missed it. All right, let me explain what happened here on the replay. Is there complaining? Hold on a second. Blazing knockout moment. Let me see this here. So Delgado. Oh, the hook on the temple, the left, the knee up the middle. Oh, my God, what a three-piece. And a left comes in from the top. Was that a quick stoppage? Hold up. The left comes in. The right. Oh, the elbow comes in. Elbow again. I want to see that in real time. That stoppage. Man, violent knee. Left, elbow. I mean, my man was wobbly. Mark Goddard said that's enough. I don't know about that stop. Like, I get it. We're on the prelims. But he was like, he's rolling around shooting. I don't know. What'd you guys think about that stop? Here, I mean, I guess on the prelims, I'm okay with it. If that was a title fight, I'd be furious, to be honest with you. Prelims, I'll let it pass. If that was a title fight, I'd be throwing shit around. I don't know. Close fight. Yeah, Amil's not happy about it. I am not Here's why. Mark Goddard is notorious for stopping fights early. It's like his thing. You know what I'm saying? And he did get clobbered, Amil. Make no mistake. I mean, he was getting beat up pretty bad. But I look at it like this. Prelims, okay. If it's another ref, I'll be like, all right, whatever. I mean, we could debate. But if that was a championship fight and I was stopped like that, I would have lost my shit. I would have lost it. Yeah, I don't know. Mark Goddard's the fucking worst. He's the worst. He's the worst. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of Mark. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of him. I don't know how I quite feel about that stoppage. Like, you could even see when he rolled over, it was like he was shooting. You know, and I could understand if he was out. You know, I mean, he got drilled up the middle. The follow-up shot. I mean, that was a beautiful sequence. Like, you watch that in slow motion, it looks more punishing, right? If you watch that in fast motion, man, I want to see the whole thing play out where Mark jumps in again. That was a beautiful knee, man. I put him down. All right, anyway, Delgado gets the carnage. I mean, I don't know. I can't stand Mark Goddard. I can't stand him. I can't. He's like the worst. The absolute worst. Like, we shouldn't even be debating it. If that was a championship fight, man, I would have been losing my shit. But Delgado gets the finish. Yeah, we'll play the carnage for Delgado. He did nothing wrong. He was fucking him up. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
The problem to me is, like, when you watch it in slow motion, you're like, oh, great stoppage. Watch it in real time. You know? Watch it in real time. In slow motion, it makes it dramatic. It amplifies it. My man was rolling over. Goddard got in there. Like, a couple more shots, yeah, okay. But it didn't look like Amil was done. It didn't, honestly. So, I don't know. That's why I stand with that. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Yeah, slow-mo just amplifies it. So, yeah, great stoppage. That's in slow motion. Like, if Mark Goddard was watching the fight in slow motion, great stoppage. You know? You watch that in real time, I mean, I think we could debate. He's never recovering from that knee. You can't just assume that. Like, you're assuming. That's not what a ref's job is, to protect the fighter, yes, but not to assume what's going to happen. You understand what I'm saying? Decent stoppage? No, I think we could debate. Honestly, I think it's a debate. Put it in a title fight. You know, knowing that Mark Goddard is notorious for stopping fights early in title fights. You know? So, you know, I'm trying to think of it like this. Listen, Delgado could have completely pummeled him and then say, okay, yeah, we're done. But, like, if that fight, there was more on the line, full training camp, this and that, you know, I don't know. We've seen guys come back from crazier sequences than that. I mean, we've seen guys come back from situations. That's the thing. People think they're watching boxing, you know? That's what we're watching MMA. We're watching fucking vicious cage fighting, you know? I'm not going to say it was the worst stoppage ever, but I'm not saying that was a good. You can't say that was a good stoppage. That's crazy. That's crazy to say that was a good stoppage. It's crazy. It's just Goddard, man. This fucking guy, man. Oh, I just think, all right, keep him on the prelims. I hope he's not. Listen, this motherfucker's going to be doing one of the title fights. So if there's a stoppage, we might have a debate, you know? Oh, fucking hell. I'm not saying it was I'm never going to say that's a good stoppage. It's a debatable stoppage. It's Disgrazi stoppage, you know? But we move on. We got Hermansson versus Gregory Rodrigues coming up next. Another victory for the Mystical over here. Delgado runs through him. First round, if you're just jumping in. Mark Goddard. Can't stand him. Great stoppage, my ass. Let's see your fighter on the other end, right? Now, I picked Delgado. Like, if I picked Amil, if I bet on Amil or something like that, and I was yelling this out there, you could be like, oh, you're being biased. And I mean, I don't know. I like watching that replay. Watch it in real time. And then come back to the chat. Rewind it and watch it in real time. I think you might think differently about that. I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, the final fight of the preliminaries. So guys and gals, watch these commercials. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be right back, and we're going to hit the ground running for UFC 317. If you haven't watched or bought the pay-per-view, use the link in the description down below.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh. open up YouTube. I look for the fight. I don't want to pay. It's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JBN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. 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 Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night.
Check it out.
Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right here coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, hit them fucking likes, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA Holes. Great night to fight. Most of it. This is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA Holes. You didn't know that? Because that's how it is.
Kitty, kitty, bang, bang, motherfuckers. Wanted to talk a little MMA. Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this?
Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
Hit the like. Hit it. Hit the like.
All right, chat, come on.
Smash it. Smash the like.
We are. Drop the MMA Holes logos in the chat.
Ground and pound. That like, smash it. Smash the like, or I will put a roofie in your drink. Do it.
The MMA Holes. They're pouring in. Holy cow.
We are the MMA Holes.
Here they come.
Do it.
Jesus.
Do it.
What the heck is going on here? Whoa.
The MMA Holes.
Whoa.
We are the MMA Holes. Do it.
Damn, man. Holy cow. Welcome to the stream, guys. People are coming in, getting ready for the final fight of the preliminaries. It's been a fantastical night. This prelims has gone very quick. Does anyone else feel that? Went super quick. Look at the subscribers just pouring in. This is nuts. This is freaking nuts, man. Subscribers just fucking coming in, saying, yeah, I want to be part of the MMA Holes. Hey, I want to be part of it. Can I jump in? Wow. All right. Well, listen, we're getting ready for the final fight of the prelims. Gregory Rodrigues versus Jack the Joker Hermansson. Norway versus Brazil. Right over here. That's about to go down. By the way, we are the MMA Holes. If you're new to the program, subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell. It's super important to hit the notification bell. You got to select all. Anyone that subscribes, select all notifications because YouTube will not send you alerts.
Super chat.
Unless you select all.
Party time.
Party time, baby. Let's go. By the way, the Top Dog's super low tonight. Top Dog's going to get themselves a Charles Oliveira shirt. I guess you don't want the Charles. I mean, all right, Drew Cash, you're going to get it. $20. Could be going to Canada. The Charlie Olive shirt and the MMA Holes stuff over here. If you want to be the top fucking dog, you get the goods. Good luck. Good luck to Drew. Maybe Drew will hold on.
Super chat.
Thank you for the super chat.
Insta messages, please, Moss bet slip.
Insta messages, please, Moss bet slip. Are you talking about? All right, so can't show it on air, but I have the bets I have left. Let me just tell you guys what I got left. Haven't hit on anything yet, unfortunately. But I have Royval straight up. I got the fight going the distance as well in the main event. So Royval straight up. That's a doozy. I need Royval straight up because that's $100 to win 107. The fight going the distance is a $25 bet in the main event. So hopefully I hit both of them and we end strong. Okay. So weird, man. The commercial breaks are crazy. Oh, shit, Sancho. Sancho's saying, yo, just give me the shirt. Just give me the shirt.
Super chat.
Whoa.
The Brazilian is going to eat a Spaniard turkey sandwich tonight, lol.
Wowzers. A $50 super chat. Let's get some WWs for Sancho. Sancho with a strong lead for the Charles Oliveira shirt. Hell yeah, bro. Woo! Wow! Come on, Sancho! Thank you so much, Sancho, for the $50 super chat. You'll be up in the lights unless someone takes you out. Thank you, Sancho. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like I said before, the winner, top dog of the stream, will get the Dubronx shirt and the goodies, the MMA-Holes goodies over here. So if you want to get your hands on that, become top dog. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Website's expensive. That's why I'm doing this. So I appreciate it. We got this fight coming up over here. I picked RoboCop, and I am terrified. Terrified of RoboCop in this fight. I'm terrified of RoboCop every fight. He's like a super cool dude. Big fan of him. But I love the furious first rounds that he always has. But he does make me nervous when he starts gassing out. And Jack Hermansson's he's a smart guy, man. He knows how to bore you to a decision or maybe even submit you. The Joker can, he can win this fight very easily. He's a plus 190 underdog. And I just had to go with the younger guy in Gregory. Hopefully the hands land and he puts the Joker to sleep in the second round is what I'm going for. I see Distant Driving Kill says, I don't order pay-per-views because they have simply made it too difficult and put too many other hands in your pockets now. Why do I have to pay for an ESPN? Oh, I lost you. Subscription that I don't want or need. Well, the ESPN subscription is good. Like, I have the ESPN Plus subscription, but I understand not paying like $80 to $90 for a pay-per-view. It's crazy. So I get that, but the actual subscription's good because you get all the fight nights, you get all the prelims, you get the Contender Series. The ESPN Plus is good. I got a link in the description if you want it. But I understand not paying for the pay-per-views. Trust me, I get it. Anyway, 185 for both guys. They're taking this serious championship weight. 6'1" Hermansson, 6'3" for Rodrigues. Rodrigues 33-37 for Jack. Come on, Jack. 77.5-inch reach for Jack Hermansson. 75-inch reach for Rodrigues. Both out of the orthodox stance. Powered by mybookie.ag. The code is MMA-HOLES. We're getting ready for round number 1. And let's do this. The final fight of the preliminaries for UFC 317 is underway. It's official. Round 1 Gregory looking huge as usual. Hermansson trying to move in, keeping those hands up, protecting the face, throwing out the jab. I'm curious if this is going to hit the ground. Gregory just taking his time here as he bounces in and out. RoboCop backs up from a left hand from Jack. The Joker throwing the jab some more. Jack has outpointed people before and had some boring-ass decisions. And hopefully this is not one of those. Gregory Rodrigues baiting his head out there, moving it back and forth, dipping, weaving, throwing the right hand off the side of the head of Hermansson. Hermansson got a tiny head, so little target for Gregory. Gregory comes in with a couple of jabs, misses on those. Jack comes back with the jab of his own. Jack looks like he's ready to stand and trade. Oh, nice hook by Gregory to the body and left to the face, and here he goes with the flurry again. I love the way Rodrigues fights, man. He's so fun to watch. Gregory moving in. The RoboCop has a crazy story. If you missed it, when he was on the show a couple years back, Gregory was telling about like how his wife was flipping the bill for him. He was struggling, and somehow he made it into the UFC and has some interesting fights. Throwing out the jab. Jack putting the jab back in. Herb Dean is the referee for this one. We got 22 minutes until the main card gets going. Hermansson pops back in with a left. Here comes Rodrigues with a blitz, backs up Jack to the corner, and Rodrigues hits him with a jab. Good right hand by Hermansson as he circles around and fires in with a knee. Jack trying to stay busy with the striking as Gregory comes in with a flurry. Nice body shot by Rodrigues. Good jab coming in by Jack to the face of Rodrigues. Rodrigues comes in swooping in with the right hand and body shot, but footwork of Jack keeps him upright and gets him ready to retaliate with some more jabs. Looks like there's already a cut on the side of the forehead of Rodrigues. So Rodrigues comes in with a flurry again. Right hand off of Jack. Jack deflects it. And yeah, it's like a cut like right over here on his forehead. 2:44, Jack puts in another left hand. So good pace to this round here with 2:40 on the clock as Rodrigues backs up Hermansson once again, keeps throwing out that jab. There, Superman punch, leg kick, left hand by Hermansson. Hermansson showing a nice flurry there on Gregory. Gregory trying to move forward with 2:25 on the clock. And Hermansson doing okay so far as he eats a body shot. 10-10 in strikes. Look, we're back and forth. Body shot again by Rodrigues. Hermansson deflects and throws a right up the middle on the nose of Rodrigues. RoboCop backs up as Hermansson gets right back in front of him. I was very close to picking Jack, man. Super close. But fingers crossed that RoboCop can get it done. I just find Rodrigues more exciting than the Joker. 1:52 on the clock. Both guys kind of checking each other out, and then Jack throws in a leg kick. Jack always does a good job of mixing things up. By the way, everyone hit the like on this stream and hit the like on that super chat that's pinned up top. Sancho making it rain. Jack putting in a hook. RoboCop throws in the jab again 2 times. Jack fires back with the jab of his own. 1:30 on the clock, round 1. Nice right hand straight to the face of Rodrigues. Jack comes in with a flurry, backs up. RoboCop back on the logo, creeping forward, throwing out the jab, backs up the Joker. Hermansson backs up some more and fires back in with a good retaliation combo on the face of Rodrigues. Wow, Jack's looking good. Rodrigues is the one wearing the blood, and here comes RoboCop with a swinging combo. Jack resets. Jack throwing the left out there some more. Backs up as RoboCop keeps moving in. 1 minute on the clock. Rodrigues throwing a right out there, and I got to be honest with you, like, the way this fight's going, this is like tailor-made for Hermansson. Hermansson throwing that jab out there. Rodrigues eats the right, and Rodrigues comes in with a flurry, but Jack hits him as he moves back with the left hand. Oh, left hand by RoboCop. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. RoboCop put him out, and then he was out cold and followed up a hammer fist while he was sleeping. You want a performance bonus? You want a performance bonus? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. While he was sleeping. This is what I'm talking about with RoboCop. That's the guy. Like, when he connects, you're dead. And Jack was out cold, and Rodrigues like, is he dead yet? Herb was running around trying to stop it. Let me see this again. Holy shit. He got hit on the way in, too. Boom! The left hook. Jack was down, head out cold. RoboCop, listen, he didn't have to hit him with that follow-up, but RoboCop was seeing red. Jack was sleeping. And Gregory said, nope, I'll give him another one. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Crack. Jack down. Bounces. Oh, my God. That's massively dangerous. Herb was pulling on him, and RoboCop was trying to murder my man. He was trying to murder my man. Oh, my God. No, Herb had his hands on him. Gregory still swung. Holy shit. I hope Jack's okay, man. RoboCop got hit on the way in. He got hit on the way in and still connected with that hook. Now, let's hope that Jack's okay, because he was out cold and RoboCop drilled another one in there. I mean, he's got to keep going until he's pulled off. But man, my man was seeing red. Rodrigues looked at him. Yo, Hermansson is still out cold on the mat, and his arms are out like this. Hold up. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's what I want to see. That's my kind of stoppage right there. That's what I want. That's what I want. Holy fuck, dude. And now, unlike the PFL where they, let's see, they're still working on Hermansson. Yo, Rodrigues, Hermansson is sitting up. Okay. All right, Hermansson is sitting up. We're good. Wowzers. I wonder, like, RoboCop, like, looked at him, knew he was out, and dropped a hammer fist on him. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy. He literally looked at him. Now he's giving respect. RoboCop, he was in, like, Terminator mode, man. That was crazy to watch. Herb. I love Herb. Better late than early. That's how I look at it. Oh, my God. That's crazy. All right, ready? He's alive.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. TRT gut. Nah, I got that too a little bit. A little bloat over here, and you got like the lines, the six pack. It's a digestive issue. It's like he probably has the same thing I got, where you got like Joe Rogan's got. Well, Joe Rogan's on steroids, but yeah, I don't know what to call it. Like, it's like a bloat. It's a weird ass bloat. Holy crap. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a layover here. We'll get to know each other. All right, let's play some super chats and donations. Let's go, man. Oh, my God. That's crazy. What'd you guys think about that in the chat? How many people watched that along with us? Holy crap, dude. Oh, my God. That was insane. With the subscribers coming over here. I'm trying to digest what I just saw. I think
super
we almost saw a guy die there. Marky.
How was that for an early stoppage?
That's what I want. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're here for. A follow-up unnecessary shot. Give it to me. Put that into my veins. Herb's the GOAT. Robo stood. Herb was trying to pull him off. Robo's standing over him. Crack. Dude, Jack goes down. This is the most savage shit ever. The follow-up shot's insane. Boom. RoboCop got clipped on the way in. He lands that hook. Jack is snoring. Oh, my God. Dude, it's crazy to watch, man. It's so fucking crazy to watch. Brazil. Dude, I love RoboCop, man. I love this dude. I fucking love him. Gregory Rodrigues. Him winning is great. Him winning is fantastic. Let me back up over here. If I missed, let's see. I got that.
Super
AJ.
chat.
AJ dot to home.
Fine, I forgive you for losing to Cannoneer. Unamused face emoji. Yawning face emoji.
Dude, Cannoneer is a beast. Cannoneer is gonna F up MVP. You timestamp this shit. Jared Cannonier is gonna annihilate MVP. The easiest win. I pray that they give Cannonier
Topuria easy win tonight.
I'm with you on that too. I think Topuria wins as well. I think if Cannonier is plus money in that fight, bet the freaking house, man. Bet the house. My God. Dude, that's what I'm here for, man. When is the combat? It just happened. Don't worry. The main card's going to get going. Man, that knocked my socks off. Dude, that's like the best. I love seeing that shit. Now, I had knockout second round. I was off by a round. And it was funny because I think Jack wound up winning that round. I want to see what this, well, we're not going to know what the scorecards are.
Super chat.
Simon RoboCop WTF. YUD that he was already dead.
Yeah. I got to get him back on the show to find out what was going through his head when he saw him sleeping on the floor and he followed up with that hammer fist. Like the dude was out. Maybe when he got clipped on the way in. Like, so you could tell RoboCop was getting frustrated, right? He was swinging heavy. Then Jack was kind of running away with the round, and it looked like he was just fucking frustrated. He's like, let me knock this motherfucker out. So he clips him with that hook, but on the way in, when he came in with that hook, he got hit on the way in, and he follows back up with that hammer fist saying, well, I want to make sure this guy's dead. I want to make sure.
Super chat.
What do we got here?
Chat. Spam Ilia if you think he's going to win.
Spam Ilia if you think he's going to win. The TRY. What is that in American dollars? I want to know. I don't think that makes you top dog, but thank you so much. Spam Ilia if you think he's going to win. All right? That's what Ballerin Business says. If you think he's going to win, spam Ilia. Let's see. Let's see how many people. Let's see. Let's see how many people think he's going to win. Dude, my heart's beating out of my chest after seeing that knockout. This is why I do this. This is why. For knockouts like that. I mean, that's a performance bonus. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I see some Charles in there. Uh-oh. I see Charles.
Super chat.
Freeze coming in with the super chat.
Mos had that kind of power when he fought.
I did, yeah. When I fought, it was ungodly, the power. Ungodly power, for sure. Dude, I fucking love that. That's crazy. I can't believe I saw that, man. What happened to the YouTube? Hold on a second. There we go. YouTube's being all sketch on me here. Hold up. Damn, man. We got people arguing now. Ilia or Charles in the chat. So that was the last fight of the prelims, and boy, oh boy, what a way. Oh, hold on. What a way to end the card, man. My head is spinning from that freaking knockout, man. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. If you missed that knockout, going over to X, I guarantee there's a highlight of it somewhere. And go follow the MMA-Holes while you're there. By the way, let me just say this. We're about to let dragons loose again. 107,000 subscribers. We will let dragons fly once more.
Super chat.
Marky Wahoo with the 199.
Haymakers are super necessary.
Super necessary. I agree. Dude, I love that. As long as Jack's okay, I'm good. I'm fine with it. We are going to let dragons loose again. It's looking like it, guys. It's looking like it. The subscribers are pouring in once more. This is crazy, man. We already let them fly once. We're going to do it again if we hit 107,000 subscribers. We have 234,000 views. And the prelims are 9 minutes away from being over. Even though the last preliminary fight happened. We have a link in the description down below. A link in the description if you want to watch the fights. Click it. We get a little commission if you're going to buy the pay-per-view. If not, no worries. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going down in the Fight Buddy studio over here. We're going to have the stats and all that fun stuff. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. You're going to love it. We're going to open up the card with the Talbott fight, which is a pretty interesting fight. Even though I don't think it's a pay-per-view fight, it's still a good one. There's no question about the fact that it's going to be fire.
Super chat.
A super chat coming in from Ballerin Business.
W107K bro, celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Wait, did we hit it? Hold on. Not yet. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. Oh, man, we're getting there. We're going to see history tonight. We're 4 away from 107,000 subscribers. Ride Drive coming in with the super chat. Super chat's coming in like crazy.
Missed the Cortez fight. Did her eyelashes pop off?
No, they stayed on, unfortunately. I think Jack Hermansson's eyelashes popped off from that last knockout. We're 1 away. We're 1 away, guys. Who's going to be 107K?
Super chat.
Oh, my God, we did it.
Let's make some money.
Let's go, baby. I'll talk about the bets in a second. We're going to let the dragons fly. We just hit another goal 107,000 subscribers. This is crazy. Thank you, Kabuto MMA. Thank you very much. I mean, what the heck is going on here tonight?
Super chat.
This is the night, baby. Thank you for the 199, Farouks Kuziev. We let them fly once, and the main card has not gotten started yet. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we let them fly again. 107,000 subscribers. Let's let them fly. Dragon!
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. The world domination. Goat.
Tales will be told about UFC 317 Fight Buddies. We made so many new friends tonight. It's crazy. And the main card did not even get going yet. This could be a historic night, and we wouldn't be here without you, the MMA-Holes. We're live on X as well, simul-streaming. We have 245,000 views overall, and we have not even hit the main card. The grind of 9 years, still consistent for every single UFC event. It never stops. And it's all because of these wonderful, wonderful human beings.
Wonderful.
In the chat right here. So thank you to the MMA-Holes. Like I said before, if you want to watch the fights, we have a link in the description down below. Also, if you want to place your bets, going over to mybookie.ag. The bets that I have coming up, too. I saw Brandon Royval was plus money. I was like, what? Is that a mistake? Plus money? Let's leap on it. So I leaped on it. Joshua Van, listen, kid's good. But I think this is Royval's night. So I jumped on the Royval bet. I jumped on the fight going the distance in the main event, which may not happen, but they were giving me a plus 370 at my bookie. So use code MMA-HOLES going over there and place your bets. I have my Cycling Frog ready over here. We're going to do an after party. Should I do so? You want to cycle in Frog while we do the after party? Let me know. Use promo code MMA-HOLES for Cycling Frog as well. They got the greatest THC products over there. Best stuff. All right. Wow. John Jones is the GOAT, not Khabib. Whoa. We got some John Jones conversation going on in the chat. Who do I have? I took Talbott. I took the under. Just because I feel like he's going to bounce back here. Not confident because I know Lima's good. But I took Talbott. And by the way, our pick'em league is MMAHoles.tv. Let's see who's in the lead of the Goat Milk Challenge. Jeremy Stutz. Holy cow, he came out of nowhere. That guy actually won last year's Goat Milk, the whole thing. Jeremy Stutz has a belt, first place with 455 points. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So far, the top dog of the stream is Sancho6952. If it stays this way, he gets the Charles Oliveira shirt and the MMA Holes gift package. Good luck, Sancho. Thank you for your contribution. You are what you sleep with, so Khabib is the GOAT.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fair. I can't argue that.
You gotta be your me. Spank away, spank away. You gotta be Ariel Helwani. Beat the meat. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani. Slap the dick. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani. I was fired. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani. You gotta be your meat. Dana White doesn't like me.
Here we go.
How many lines of coke does Sonnet snort in the back before commentating? My goodness, he talked fast. Hilarious.
Yeah, I think Chael Sonnen is an Adderall junkie. That's what I'm guessing. I think he is because he never was this amped up until he started doing YouTube and commentary. Like it was after he was fighting. So I think it's Adderall, if I had to guess. But thank you. By the way, if you want to play any of those ridiculous songs, we got those donations are pinned in the live chat. Those are our Streamlabs donations, and they're pretty cringe. Imagine being your first time watching the MMA Holes and you see those. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Rye Drive, very much. Man, I can't keep up with you motherfuckers. This is crazy. Talbott can't grapple. Why the dumb music? Why'd you spell dumb wrong? Why can't you spell dumb? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, boy. Jake Paul making the walk soon. All right, keep me posted on the Jake Paul situation. We didn't need the Jake Paul for tonight. But let me know. Moss is on Adderall? No, I don't touch that shit. I touch Cycling Frog, though. I do touch that. Adderall scares me, man. I'm already, like, hyper. You see me already. I'm already hyper. So why the hell would I need Adderall? I'm already a hyper son of a bitch. The B is silent. When's it starting? It should be starting soon. Actually, hold on. Let me buy the pay-per-view real quick. Hold up. Let me buy this thing. Let me buy this thing real quick. All right, promo code. No, I don't have a promo code. Link in the description. Okay. Okay. Give me order. Order. Okay. All right, it's ordered. Okay, we ordered it, guys. If you want to order it, link in the description down below. If you cannot afford it, it's fine. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. We're going to have the live statisticals next to me. By the way, we're going to do a bonus program too tonight where we open up the phone lines. We drop a link in the chat. Anywhere in the world, you can call up the show if you want to talk about 317. But the pay-per-view has officially started, and I got to be honest with you, I'm pretty excited. I'm excited, man. You guys make this a lot more fun to hang out with. If you weren't here, I'd be watching this by myself. So thanks for coming by.
Super chat.
Who would you guys bet on if John Jones and a Spinal match was going to happen?
I had Aspinall the whole time. And I've been saying I'm going to pick John Jones until he loses and blah, blah, blah. But in this situation, I was always team Aspinall. I think, yeah, Aspinall would have beat him up pretty bad, to be honest. You mean amazing music. I know, right? Thank you. Hey, Ballerin Business, thank you. What's the TRY from? Where you from, man? TRY. Thank you. Play John Jones song, maybe. You might hear it, guys. I got John Jones and Dana White in the back pocket. You might hear them tonight. You could. Although we do have a John Jones song pinned in the live chat. We have a Dana song. You guys can play it if you want. You click the link in the live chat. You got a lot of songs you could play. Cringe out the whole community. Just saying. Jones would picogram him. Oh, you showed the fights. Daddy Cowboy. Bro, that Jones song is my shit. Which one? We got a bunch of them in the link in the description. In the live chat and the description. When do Ilia Charles fight, we got 5 fights. That's why John's retired, because he didn't want that smoke. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, kind of. That's the situation. The risk was too high. BJ Penn, the GOAT forever. Yeah. BJ was the shit. It's a shame that he had to stick around so long. Don't know much about Lima, but I picked him to win decision. Lima's very good. He's pretty solid. Lima probably will win, but I don't know. I just have this weird feeling that Payton is going to bounce back, and I picked him by decision. I picked it to be a war, a 3-round war. Talbott by decision. He needs a win pretty bad. People shitting on his takedown defense. Listen, chill. I mean, he's still pretty green. He might have some takedown defense. Give him a chance. See what happens. So far, the fights I got wrong are the unders. Some of the unders. Let's see. What do I have wrong here? So far, this one I took a swing at. I took a swing at her. And then that's it. I got these right. So if you picked old favorites, you're doing great tonight. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 right, 2 wrong. Okay. Let's sweep the main card, and we'll have 2 losses. Are you going to show the fights? No, but I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. I got you covered. When the fights get kicked off, this is how this works. Let me show you, because some people might be new. If you are new, what the heck? What's going on here? Where have you been? We got the round. We got the time. Okay. We're going to have the fighters in the box. Damage will appear as the fight goes on. You'll also see the statisticals going over here where the stats are running, and you'll see what the who's in the lead technically, statistically. You'll see that as well. You also have the live chat over here where you could be seen across the world. And don't mind that trophy on that table over there. I don't like to bring it up. It's just, I don't know who put that there. It's obnoxious. John Anik is talking, doing his promo. What do you guys think? I want to ask you. First of all, let me ask you, are you going to be watching Canelo versus Crawford, the boxing match? Are you going to be watching that? And if so, did you know that John Anik is doing the commentary for it, which is crazy considering the UFC has an event that day, which is Noche. Did you know about that? We're going to probably do it. We'll do a double stream anyway. We'll cover both. But it's so weird that John Anik is going to be doing that. Not going to watch it, okay? I say, we super chat at work all the time. But if you get these crappy yet catchy songs stuck in my head, I'm going to be chapped. Yeah, they are. Daddy Cowboy's one that gets stuck in people's heads. I like McGregor's on Drugs. That's a phenomenal song. McGregor's on Drugs is fantastic. Can't buy the actual fight. Stuck watching this bozo. Welcome. At least you're not the only one stuck watching this bozo. You got 4,000 friends you can hang out with. Jones just wants to take guys back these days. I'm new. What is a clam? We just painted this. What do you think? We already had a clam fight tonight, so you don't have to worry about that. Bruce Buffer can't keep up with all the people subscribing. This is crazy, man. And I understand why, because you guys want to be seen in the chat, right? Just make sure you hit the notification bell so you know when we're live, okay? Hit that notification bell. ESPN Plus won't let me buy the what? The fight. When does it start? There's a link in the description down below, but it hasn't officially. I mean, it's officially started now, but there's no fights going on. They're just doing like a little highlights of Kai Kara France and Charles Oliveira fighting Beneil Dariush. That's going on right now. Anyone else having problems with ESPN Plus? The only reason You're getting subs and views right now is... Oh, stop it. Dude, stop it. I'm glad you membered up. Smart man. But I'm not going to be reading your... I didn't read your comments all night. How you like that? How you like that, bro? Didn't even say your name tonight. What do you think about that? Are you going to show the fights when it starts? With my mouth. I explain it so much. If you close your eyes, it's like you're there. Now you membered up. Subscribe to the MMA Holes and like the stream. Thank you, MB. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Damn, man. We're going to get to 108. This is crazy tonight. It's a crazy night. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Did it start yet? Nope. Man, this chat is fucking lit up, dude. You guys are lit up. I never put stuff on slow mode because I want to let you guys go out there. But if it gets too crazy, you know, let me know in the chat if it does. But I like to let you guys, I like you free. I like you to be free, you know? The banter, baby. The dragon shit is so gay. There's no dick sucking involved in that. Like, I'm not sucking the dragon's dick. You know? It's kind of weird. It's not like a guy dragon is flying by and I'm blowing him and giving him a hand job on the way by. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want me to do that? Like, it's kind of weird. It didn't start yet. No, Megan O'Leary's talking right now, but we're getting ready for the first fight. We're just waiting for the walkout. Crowd is filled up nicely over at T-Mobile. Dude, I lost my voice because of the RoboCop. Dude, that shit was fire, man. That RoboCop knockout was straight up fire. That was crazy. Man, I can't keep up with all the subscribers coming in. This is nuts. Bring back to Jason Knight, Dono. Who do you think is going to win right now? I got Payton Talbott to win. I got him by decision. He's going to bounce back, but I'm not confident. Not at all. Dragon shit's so gay. How about if I drag my balls across your forehead? How gay would that be? When does it start? Soon. Are you going to show the fights with my mouth? It's going to be a good one. Topuria missed weight. So there's a 0.5 pound controversy by some fat retard on YouTube that he was yelling about. You ever see like heavyset guys crying about weight missing? There's an obese man on YouTube that was doing that, trying to stir the pot a little bit. They have the dragons. Man, you guys are so feral today. Anytime. Nope, I can't read that. Try for answering. Or thank you for answering. I'm missing a lot of shit here. If I miss your comments during the live, come back to the comment section when the stream is done. When we're like done doing our live reaction and get your comment in afterwards. I read all those. Look at this, man. This is crazy. Look at the people showing up in blood. We're going to showcase the people subscribing right now. Right now, you got a chance. If you subscribe to the channel, I'm going to show each and every one of you before we get to the first fight on the card. You'll have 4,000 people staring at your beautiful name. Okay, I don't know how to say that one, but I know how to say Ali. Fat guy is. I didn't hear that guy, but sounds like a fat guy. That sounds like a pretty fat guy. Talbot dog hype train will be derailed. Dog hype? What? This Talbot dog hype train will be derailed. Talbot dog hype train? Because he's the underdog? Is that what you're saying? Who you picks tonight? The rest of the way, I swung for Payton, Moicano, and Royval. That's 3 underdogs. I can't believe Royval's an underdog. I put $100 on Royval. I was going to put him. I mean, they have on my bookie. They have Moicano as. So I don't think Royval's a plus money on my bookie anymore. I think I got it in just in time. Dude, I couldn't believe it when I saw that. But technically, 3 unders. I picked Pantoja and Ilia. Bunch of decisions, actually, to finish the card. Hopefully I'm wrong. Except for Moicano. Moicano by finish. Okay, no spamming out there because then I'm going to just, like, what? Why? I'm giving you free reign. Why? You don't have anything else to say? You just say the same crap over and over again? I'm giving you free reign in the chat, man. Stop being a returd. You got free reign. This channel gives you freedom. Have a little fun in there. Stop spamming the same thing. What are you, 8? I want Oliveira to win so bad. Can't stand Ilia. I get it. Yeah, Ilia's super confident. I get it. Are you going to commentate Ilia and Charles right now? No, not right now, but I will. Who are you voting? I'm voting for the MMA-Holes. No, I got Talbott to win this one. I'm a man with a micro penis, so I identify some days as a man with a terrible ego. Other days, I'm a woman with a super clam. Those days get hard. All right, thank you for sharing that. We're getting ready for the first fight over here. Still no walkout yet. We're waiting for it to get going. I want all 5,000 of you. You know what you can do while we're waiting for the card to get going? You know what you can do? You could do everyone a favor and hit the like, but not right yet. When I count down from 10 to 1, I want everyone to just hit the like button that hasn't hit it yet. Just so we can really mess with YouTube right now. Okay, ready? I like to mess with YouTube. We have 2,400 likes. I'm going to count down from 10 to 1, and then I want you to go fucking ape shit with the likes. Okay, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to let that register, and I'm going to come back in a couple of minutes. I want to see 7,000 likes, okay? I'm going to keep an eye on that. I want 7,000 likes tonight. But I'm not going to stop streaming until I get it. You guys ready? You guys ready for fights? If you're ready for fights, drop WWs in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you're ready for UFC 317, drop the WWs in the chat. If you're ready for carnage, drop the WWs in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
5'10 Talbot, 5'6 Lima, 135 for both guys, 26 years of age Talbot, 27 for Lima, 68-inch reach to a 70.5-inch reach. Pole swinging, Payton Talbot. Switch hitter.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Versus Orthodox. Powered by MyBookie.ag. The code MMA-HOLES. Going over to MyBookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. Get the 10% match in your first deposit. And win big. Lima's in the cage. Doing his trot. Lima doing the trot right now. Now Payton Talbot doing the walk. This shit's going to be fire. This shit is going to be fire. They got the 8K cam right now. And Payton Talbot's doing his walk out to the cage. If my time is different than your time, remember, just sync it up with me. My 5-minute clock gets started. You'll know where I'm at. I cannot keep track of all the people subscribing. Thank you guys for subscribing, showing up in the blood over there. Payton Talbot looking focused. Grew his hair back a little bit. So Talbot looking to get going here. Looking to bounce back as Lima has been on fire. 14-1-0 versus Talbot's 9-1-0. Sync up, bitches. We're going to, by the way, we're opening up phone lines. After the last fight, we're going to open up the phone lines. So when Oliveira and Topuria is over, we're going to do a little recap. We're going to open the phone lines, and then I'm going to hear from you, the people, the MMA-Holes. We'll have you guys call in, okay? Some serious idiots in here. We got a lot of people in here right now, so it's going to get a little unruly. By the way, we're live on X, too. So If you want a little calmer experience, you can watch on X and chat away with the people on X if you'd like. I don't even know. Haven't even looked in that chat, but if anyone's saying anything, hello X, come on over to the 5,000 here. Oh shit, it says 4,000 on X? The fuck? Is that true? 4,000, is that right? 4,000 viewers on X? And 5,000, what's going on? No one's buying this pay-per-view. Remember, if you're going to buy the pay-per-view, use the link in the description down below. We're getting ready for the first fight on the card, Talbott versus Lima. Get ready. Get ready. Is it that hard to get a effing super chat? What are you talking about? Oh, you're trying to get him to super chat? Someone give him a super chat. And make it a fat one so it sits up there for a while. Make it look nice and fat up the top of the chat. Ninja Choke, thank you. Member for 33 months. Why is it not playing? Oh, because the subscribers are coming in. There you go.
Mose, I love you, bro. Where did the tits emoji go?
They took them. YouTube took them from us. But we got clams. Can't take our clams away. Cannot. You can take our breasts, but you cannot take our clams. You can't do it. Lima looks super confident, man. He's pacing back and forth. He's ready to go, man. Like a caged lion, this guy looks like.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, Justin Known, but that's terrible. $1? That's not even gonna. Come on, Justin, you could do better than that. $1? Damn, bro. That's all right. I appreciate you, bro.
Ah, super chat.
KC, thank you, KC.
Shab getting sued for wire fraud. Lamau.
Is it true that he's getting sued? I did hear something about that. Do I have to do a little digging? Is he getting sued for wire fraud? Jesus. That's crazy. Okay, round one's about to get going. Thank you guys for coming in. Round one, Talbott versus Lima. We got the live stats fired up. UFC 317 is about to kick off. Boom. All right, Lima and Talbott get to the center really quick here. Lima in the blue wrapped gloves and Talbott in the red. Talbott had all the hype in the world, but kind of got derailed recently. A lot of people saying, wow, man, Lima's throwing hooks out there. He connects with one of those. That'd be a problem. Talbott steps away from those. Talbott trying to move in on Lima. I think Talbott's got some new ink, too. What's he got on his rib cage? Like a big wolf head. They collide here. I'm curious to see if Lima tries to shoot. 4:29 on the clock. Talbott moving in on Lima. Lima circling around. So Talbott a little bit aggressive here, moving in on Lima. Lima trying to use the entirety of that big octagon. Talbott trying to fire in with that right hand. Whoa, nice 1-2 by Lima on the face of Talbott. Yeah, oh, man, these guys got speed. Lima comes in with another combo again. Talbott comes back with the left. Talbott trying to cut off Lima, but Lima showing some good footwork out there, circling the cage, chopping a foot forward. Talbott stays right on him. Talbott charging in on Lima as Lima circles the cage. A left hand by Talbott. More circling and a good 1-2 by Payton. 3:55 on the clock. Whoa, Lima just misses with the counter as Talbott moves around ever so aggressively. They tangle up here, Lima and Talbott, as Lima locks up the left arm. Let's see if Lima tries to drag him down. He knees up the middle and pushes Talbott to the fence. Beautiful job by Lima tying up Talbott. And this is where it could be concerning, going for the under. Talbott, takedown defense, trying to hold up here as he gets the underhook. Spins Lima around, pushes Lima to the fence, pushes off on the leg, and knees to the leg of Lima. So Talbott showing some strength here and stopping the grind of Lima early. 3:12 on the clock. Payton doing his thing, and Lima slaps off, resets back to the center. I would love to hit this under. How many people picked Talbott? 37%. 63% picking Lima. Oh, Lima shoots in. Oh, perfectly timed. Takedown by Lima. Talbott rolls over and gets back up quickly. Lima locks around the back. Looks to trip him down again. Talbott trying to peel apart the hands. Lima looking to put a hook in. Drags Talbott down. Talbott rolls with Lima. Lima locks up with the legs. Talbott trying to get on top of Lima. And Lima's rolling from the backside trying to tangle Talbott down some more. Man, they are squirming around on the mat here as Talbott is on the better position, pushing down Lima. Lima's throwing the legs up, and Talbott's looking to stay on top. Wow, how about this? A lot of people saying Talbott's got no ground game, and now he's punishing Lima for that takedown attempt. Here comes hammer fist by Talbott. Talbott looking to the backside of Lima. Lima's on his knees, and Talbott's draped around him. Let's go, Payton. Let's go, champ. This is a super important fight for Payton. And you could tell that he's had a chip on his shoulder the whole way. So to get a win against Lima would be massive, but we are very early in this fight. And he attacks the leg, Lima. Talbott rolls around, spins into guard, and there he is. Talbott on top again. Elbows coming in from the top by Payton. Payton carving him up as Lima's on the bottom. Let's get that mystical pick. Payton lets Lima back up. Lima stuck against the fence here, trying to escape as Talbott's using that big fro to put in his face. Lima trying to move the head back and forth as Talbott is getting work done against the cage here with 1:36 left in round one. Lima having some trouble here. He was interested in grappling with Talbott, but Talbott showing some serious strength. Lima, trips him down here. Oh, nice job by Lima. Takedown by Lima, and Talbott now pulls guard. So Lima with a swift move from the cage, pushing Talbott back down to the mat. And let's see what Lima could do here now as he's in the better position. Inside the guard of Payton Talbott. Lima, let's see if he can stay busy here. Using the head positioning on the collarbone of Talbott, hitting to the body. Talbott open hand slaps. Talbott trying to push off on the hips. Now locks around the body as Lima lands the elbow. Talbott rolling. Lima still trying to stay on top as Talbott trying to get those legs up high. Lima's trying to pass over the leg, and Talbott's trying to press him off with his legs. Talbott might give up the back. He does. Talbott gives up the back and defends the neck, bends over. Lima leaps on it. Lima looking for a choke here with 33 seconds left. Talbott trying to peel hands. Talbott peels and gets up. Holy shit. Lima stays on him, tries to trip him back down to the ground. Talbott gets the underhook, and Lima gets back up to the feet. 20 seconds on the clock. Talbott hits him with an elbow as he spins him. What a fight here in the first round. 15 seconds left. Lima's in control now against the cage. Bantamweights are going down to open up the pay-per-view. A good one. Lima swings Talbott back to the fence. Lima in control now. Now Payton's in control with 4 seconds left. 2 seconds. Payton ending the round in control. Great round. Great round. One in the books. UFC 317. What do you guys think? Those that are watching along with us, who do you think won that first round? I'm going to go Payton. I see 1-zip Lima, 1-zip Payton. Sounds close. Talbot 1-zip. Can't show. We are unsubscribing. I have no problem with that. What do you want me to do? I show it. We get knocked off YouTube. Come on. Pull it together, bro. Pull it together. I got you. I'm telling you what's going on. Shut up. DC and Joe Rogan are very bad commentary. Oops. They are just seeing Payton in fight. They're just talking about Payton? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's why I get paid the big bucks, If you want the elite commentary, you're in the right place. Damn, man, we might. Oh, my God. Dude, we might break records here tonight. Hey, Zeus. I've been looking for an 1 million view stream. I've been looking for that. A live stream with 1 million views. The highest we've gotten was 800K, and we're at almost 400K right now overall. Guys, tell all your friends. Let's go. Let's get this party going. Let's hit the like button. Thank you guys for subscribing. We in round number 2. I would love to hit 1 million on this one. That'd be awesome. 4:41 on the clock. MMA fans will complain about everything. That is 100% correct. It is the most complainy fan base in any sport, really. Nice right hand by Lima. As Talbott's trying to come in aggressively, Lima pops him with a good one. Right on that mush. 4:22 on the clock, and Lima comes in with a haymaker, shoots in, and Talbott sprawls over it, stops it. Lima underhooks, pushing Talbott to the fence. Talbott playing good defense overall so far, but Lima is relentless, and he's shooting in, and Talbott gets on top. Talbott gets on top. Holy crap. Lima was relentless with the takedowns. Dude, there were so many casuals out there talking about how Talbot's got no ground game. I was like, what are you guys talking about? That was crazy. He has ground game. We've seen it. Like, I don't understand. He has one bad night. So Talbot's on top. Fight's not even close to being over. But Talbot's on the half guard. Let's see if Lima could get back up. 3:45 on the clock. Hammer fist coming in by Talbot. Lima scoring from the bottom, pulls him into a butterfly guard. Talbot trying to stay busy, then stands over him, and Talbot says, get the fuck back up. Let's go. Lima addresses the situation, stands up, pulls the hands up to his face, throws out a left hand. Talbot fires back with a right, both guys missing. Lima circling around the fence as Talbot tries to cut him off. Talbot throwing out the left hand out there. Lima backing up, spinning back fist comes in off the shoulder. Lima throwing it, and a right hand missing. Good footwork and head movement by Lima. 3:12 on the clock in round number 2. Inside leg kick by Payton. Talbot trying to stay busy here, moving in. He's the aggressor for the most part. 3 minutes on the clock. Lima trots back to the center, goes in with a good right hand to the body, swings in with a hook, misses upstairs. Talbot trying to shoot in with the left hand and shooting for a takedown is Lima, and Talbot just jumps on top of him. Talbot on the half guard. Leaps on top of Lima. Lima was going for the takedown and it failed miserably. And here's Payton back on top, 2:40 on the clock. Damn. Welcome back, Payton. Right hand's coming in by Talbot to the face of Lima. Lima trying to elbow from the bottom. Does land one off the forehead. 2:25 on the clock in round number 1. I picked Talbot by decision. I just thought Lima was just too tough to finish. But this is a very, very tough fight. Both guys are grinding here with Talbot on top. Lima trying to hug onto Talbot. Talbot trying to elbow from the top. Talbot's having trouble getting strikes off from the top position because of the squirming of Lima on the bottom. There's hammer fist coming in by Talbot. Right hand's coming in by Talbot. Talbot stands over him, pushes off the legs, lets Lima right back up. So Lima's back up to the feet. Here we go. Reset. 1:55 on the clock. Good start to the pay-per-view, huh? Lima bouncing back and forth, backs up to the advertisements in the corner, circles back around. Talbot throws out the left hand, and both guys missing. Oh, there's that spinning back fist. Talbot hits him with the block, and Lima's trying to catch Talbot's sleeping. Talbot comes in with a spinning heel that grazes off the nipple of Lima. Lima circles around the cage with 1:27 on the clock. A spinning heel and left hand. Good footwork by Lima, avoiding those strikes. Man, what a fight, huh? Talbot Lima's been a good one. I do have Talbot in the lead. We have 1:12 left. I mean, that first round could have gone either way, right? Even though I thought Payton won it, it's not a lock. This could be 1-1 going into the third. As the jab comes out by Talbot, Lima bounces back and forth. Talbot staying on him. Lima's throwing out that jab hand, trying to keep Talbot at bay. Talbot zips in with a right hand and then fires back with a left as a body shot by Lima comes in. Whoa, Talbot trying to come in with the right hand, and it's always a gamble because Lima shoots in every time Talbot swings forward. Lima grabs Talbot, throws him to the cage here. Lima in control, trying to get a takedown. Talbot staying upright. Then, boom, take down Lima. 35 seconds on the clock. Talbot taken down once again. Talbot pulls out the hook, fights the hands. 30 seconds on the clock. One thing Lima, oh shit, Lima's getting dumped forward. He's trying to stay on the backside. Talbot's grabbing onto his head, shaking him, and Lima does dump forward. We're north-south right now with Talbot on top. Dude, it's crazy. This is crazy, man. Talbot with a big smile on his face saying, yeah, that shit didn't work. 13 seconds, 12 seconds on the clock. Talbot's on top. Scoots the butt between the fence and Lima. Side control for Payton. Payton mounts. Payton's mounted him. 4 seconds left. Here comes the ground and pound. Giving up the back is Lima. Round 2 is over. 2-zip. 2-zip Talbot. Are we gonna get a perfect? We got one round away from hitting the perfect. Is the Mystical gonna do it again? Come on, baby. One more round. One more round. But a good fight, huh? What do you guys think? Those that are watching, if you're not watching, what do you think anyway? How do you think it sounds? I'm going to need a finish. How many people got 1-1s in the chat? The first round could be the questionable one if you wanted to debate. but I do think it's 2-zip. Lima might need a finish. Damn. Man, if I could hit this one. Talbott by decision. Yeah, only half the Talbott pickers, the 37%, half them pick decision. So that's good for me. All right, come on, Talbott. Hang in there, kid. But shout out to Lima, man. Lima's a dog. Straight up dog. All right, so 317 has been pretty good. Other than the Cortez fight, which he had a good performance, but it was just the fight itself was kind of so far, pretty good. Solid card. Man, Talbott's a minus 920 favorite right now. Holy shit. So opening the card at a plus 140. Now almost a minus 1,000 favorite. That's crazy. So Payton trying to hold on to this one here as Lima is a very, very tough dude. Lima hasn't lost in a long time and not looking to lose here. Talbott eats one to the body by Lima. Lima hits it with the inside leg kick. Lima's going to be pretty aggressive. I'm curious to see how this one plays out. Lima, nice knee up the middle by Lima, right on Payton's face. Lima comes in with a spinning back fist, but Talbott always has the hand ready to block. There's a good right hand by Lima on the face of Talbott. So Lima having some good success to kick off round 3. A kick to the body by Talbott. Talbott moving in slowly, and there's that spinning back fist. So Lima's trying to catch Talbott with that spinning back fist. Talbott's been blocking it each and every time. Damn, the reflexes of Payton Talbott. When he's in the zone, the dude's a fucking problem, man. What happened here? What happened to my statisticals? That's weird. I got to fix that. Definitely got to fix that. We'll get to the drawing board here. I'll get to the drawing board. That's a weird glitch. Lima has Talbott against the fence, going for the takedown here. Lifts up high on the leg of Talbott, trying to drag him down, and Talbott pulls away. Lima goes in for a double. Beautiful double by Lima with 3:18 on the clock. Listen, if it's a 1-1 fight, this is huge. This is a huge opportunity for Lima. Lima's gobbled up the legs of Payton. Payton's trying to get back up. Lima doing a good job slowing everything down and grinding up on the body of Talbott right in front of Dana White and the commentary team. What happened to the stats? That's crazy. Like that? We'll just keep it like that. Talbott trying to get back up. He scoots the legs out, trying to get back up against the fence, cranking on the arm of Lima as Lima locks around the body, tangles up the leg. Lima pushing Talbott about against the fence again. Talbott squirming around, dragging Lima back and forth as Lima's leveling down once again. Talbott gets an underhook. Lima's still grabbing on the leg, trying to trip the planted leg, and Talbott pushes off. Wow, 2:24 on the clock. Talbott separates. So Talbott goes, welcome back to the center of the octagon. Lima says, okay, let me throw a jab right in your face. Talbott eats that one, comes forward, 2:14 on the clock. Lima backing up. Talbott with a kick to the midsection. Talbott walking in, huffing as Lima backs up, and Lima's a little cautious right now because that grind was ineffective, and Talbott's hunting now. Talbott coming in, head hunting, body shot, knee. Lima goes to the other side. Lima might be getting tired too now. Lima's getting backed up. 153. Lima fires in with a right hand. Talbott avoids that one. Long-haired Talbott, man. The longer he grows his hair, the more dangerous he is. Talbott keeps coming forward, whips out the jab, comes in. Whoa, a spinning heel off the side of the head of Lima, and Lima just absorbs it right back to the center. 1:36 on the clock, and good shin by Lima there. Damn, he got cracked. Lima trying to go with a high kick. Talbott, and he slips, and Talbott sprawls over him, puts pressure on the back of the head. Big opportunity for Talbott. Rolls around to the backside. Lima rolls from the bottom. Talbott's on top, hammer fist. 1:20 on the clock. Where's my Talbott? Where's my Talbotts in the chat? Where you at? Where you at, Talbotts? Where you at? Pole dancer's back. The pole dancer's back. Talbott is on top of the leg. Now he mounts Lima. Holy crap. 1 minute left. Payton Talbott with a big smile on his face. As Lima's trying to roll out of it, Talbott got a little confident there, a little cocky. And Lima's rolling around, upside down, lock around the waist with the legs. And Payton Talbott is, it's like an upside down back position. Craziness. Lima's got nothing going here. So Talbott rolls around. They're north-south and again. And Talbott's punching on the ribcage as he's dunking his nuts on Lima's face. He's sitting on Lima's head. What's that? What's that, Jess? Oh, he's talking to the kids. Oh, man, a 12-6 to the balls? What the hell? A right from the top by Talbott. Up kicks coming in by Lima. Talbott stands over Lima. Lima squirming from the bottom. Talbott's beating the shit out of him right now. 12 seconds left. Left hands are coming in by Talbott. Talbott's looking for a finish. More left hands are coming in by Payton. 1:06 on the clock, and Lima gets up, and he's greeted by left hands. Lima's back up against the cage, tried to circle off, and Payton Talbott has just won by decision. Wait, hold on. Let me just see something really quick. Oh, shit. That's exactly what I picked. Oh, what? Oh. Wow. Damn. How am I so good? Underdog. Should have bet on him. I was afraid to bet on him. I was too afraid to bet on him. But at least we picked him. Thank you. Thank you very much. Perfect. I knew after that last fight, this dude was going to make a statement this fight. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. Beautiful. Welcome to the MMA-Holes, the place of perfect predictions. Man, oh, man. That was crazy. So credit to Lima. Lima's a tough son of a bitch, but that was an easy one. That's an easy one right there. I got to fix these statisticals. What's going on here? My kids are acting up. I got a sad child crying. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. All right, so we're going to go to the scores. I'll tell you how they score in this thing. Let's do this. I'm going to try something here. See how that works. Scores coming in. $29-28. Payton Talbott. It's a locked in. Payton Talbott does it. Wow, it came down to the third round. So good thing Payton finished strong because he was going to lose that. Crazy. What's up with these stats? It's crazy. Payton Talbott's being interviewed right now. What a bounce back win for the kid. What the fuck? Hold up a second here, guys. You can listen to the soothing sounds of the background shower. Huh. That's weird. ESPN's messing with me again. They like to mess with me a little bit. I'm on to you, ESPN. Messing with my stats. Okay, it's good. Got the police coming. This is crazy. All right. All right, guys. What do you think about that fight? What'd you think about that? Next fight, Money Moicano. We're going to do a back-to-back upsets. Money Moicano is going to win. Knockout second round. Easy. Damn, I switched my Moicano pick to Dariush.
Super chat.
Let's go. $10. Thank you so much.
At Moss Moicano?
Moicano's got this. Easy money. Easy money fight. I can't even believe he got plus money. Can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you, Vince, in the chat. Thank you, man. Yeah, we got a crazy night tonight, man. Crazy night. Thank you, Demon Slayer, with a big $10 donation. So far, our top dog, top dono, Sancho6952, with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much. The person with the highest donation tonight gets themselves a Charles Oliveira. Give me a second. A Charles Oliveira t-shirt. The highest, the big cheese, the top dog. Just got to find the graphic here. Hold on a second. The big cheese, the top dog. There we go. Peep. Gets the Do Bronx shirt, officially licensed shirt over here. Win or lose, you're going to get it. Charlie Olives. There you go. Look at that Do Bronx shirt. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. That's going to go to the top dog tonight. So shout out to everyone that donated tonight. Top dog's getting that puppy. Merab Dvalishvili's in the crowd. The Machine. Okay. 4 fights left, yeah. So only one in on the, what's it called? The main card. When is Topuria versus Charles? Yeah, a couple more fights, and you'll be seeing that. Bounce back pause. Hope Drake bets on Topuria. Let's look at the leaderboard. Yeah, this is Drake. I did see Dylan Dennis bet on Topuria. I don't know how he does with his bets, but I did see he had like Topuria by knockout. So, is he cursed? Olive's going to smash your boy. He's not my boy, but I picked him. I like Oliveira, but he's not going to win. Toddler in first place, 495 with the points. Look, Toddler, the adult with a toddler voice, 495. We haven't heard from him in a while. Look at that. The Toddler Brody. This might be retirement for Dariush. Yeah, he's been getting knocked around, right, in his last couple of fights. So Drake took Oliveira. Is that true? Ali in the chat, is that true? Drake took Oliveira. Can anyone confirm that? Dariush Moicano coming up next. Moicano's going to sleep? No, man, come on, chill. You guys are crazy. You know how good Islam Makhachev is, right? You know how good he is. Like, it's crazy people watching that fight and saying, oh, man, you know, Moicano's got no chance against Benny. Moicano's going to F him up, man. He's going to F him up. He's going to smash him. Money Moicano in 2. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah. Okay, hold up a second, guys. Let me pull up the tail of the tape for you. I'll be right back. We're getting ready for this one. Dariush Moicano. Hit the like. All right, guys, we need to get to work here. We're approaching 500,000 subscribers. I mean, not subscribers, excuse me. That'd be nice. Views, 500,000 views. Highest view is an 800K video. We need you guys to keep hitting that like button. Make sure you like, subscribe to the channel, all that jazz. Let's catapult us into the algorithm and try to break records tonight for the 2 championship fights. Kai France versus Pantoja and Ilia Topuria versus Charlie Olives. We got back-to-back title fights. We got Money Moicano versus Benny coming up next. And we are almost at Dragons again. 108,000 subscribers. We said we would unleash the Dragons. We did it twice tonight. Is it going to happen again? This is crazy. 3 times in one night? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way it could happen 3 times. We're going to take over the internet. 3 times? No way. This is before the next fight gets going. They fly again. Flex. 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 For the flight of the dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA Holes. Goals. 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 World domination. Goals. Goals. Goals.
It's getting crazy. This is getting absolutely crazy. Tail of the tape. Another Brazilian who's been on the program. His name is Renato Moicano, fighting Beneil Dariush. It's going to go down 5'10 versus 5'11 money. Both guys coming in at championship weight, 155. Both guys at the age of 36. Both guys at the reach of 72. Beneil Dariush, southpaw. Renato Moicano, orthodox. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves a fight. This was supposed to happen, and finally we're going to see it. Benny's doing the walkout right now. Zim Min Mister, are you ready in the chat? Powered by mybookie.ag. Use code MMAHOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. What a night. What a night. Okay. So did what's-her-face ruin the all Brazilian parlay? Is that what's happening here? So I got Moicano. Royval, I got a $100 bet coming up next. Fingers crossed we hit that. Who's going to win? Who you got? Hold on, I lost you. Who you got? I want to be able to blame it on somebody. Moicano's second round finish. Everything's fine.
Super chat.
Peener.
Why don't you hit my like button, cute red top knot?
Thank you. Oh, I got a visitor here. Hey, Ellie, what's wrong, kiddo? Hold on, go to mom. Go to mom. She's gonna take care of you. Oh, I got a emergency here. Ellie's sad. Okay, we have a sad kid. Thank you, Doc. Why don't you hit my like button, cute red top knot? Thank you. All right, we have a sad kid. Dad life. The main card's great. The whole card's good. It's just the lady fight wasn't very good. Benny being felt up right now. He's about to enter the combat zone. Alrighty. So we only got 2 wrong on this card so far. Not terrible. Not bad at all, actually. She's sad because, well, I don't want to say it because she's in here. What is MMA Kids? Yeah. You know, it's funny. I met my wife from this channel. We had kids. Actually, we conceived our kids on this channel. We changed diapers on this channel. We've done it all here. 9 years of doing this. You know, it's a long time. It's a long time. Dad's lack of attention. Yes, that's right. Meanwhile, I spend more time with my kids than any of those other dads out there, thanks to this channel. That was a crazy stream, right? When the conceive stream, it was crazy. Believe, conceive, achieve. Who has the link to the fight, please? In the description, down below. Down below. All right, Moicano being announced right now by Bruce Buffer. He's hopping in place. He's shaking it out. This should be a good one, man. This should be a good fight. If I don't win this, I lost your comment. You'll be fine. You're going to win. If you pick Moicano, you're fine. If you pick Dariush, sorry. Sorry in advance. Let's fucking go. Money Moicano. Bro, I've been waiting since this morning for Ilia. Okay, well, you're almost there, bud. You're almost there. You got this. If you could fight any fighter in the UFC roster, who would it be? And why is your pick Ian Gary?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ah, super chat.
Dariush being announced right now. Freeze.
The conception stream was awesome, Mos.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That was our best work. That was easily our best work. Thank you, Freeze. Okay, here we go. Mark Smith is the referee. Still Sancho in play to get the Charles Oliveira shirt. Fingers crossed. How is Royval? I got $100 on him. So hopefully, if he doesn't win, I throw everything around in the studio. You get to watch me rage. If he loses the fight to Joshua Van, I rage. Round 1 has begun. The time's over here. Moicano versus Dariush. Dariush starting off with a high kick on money. Dariush, don't be fooled by his grays and his dad appearance. Still can be dangerous. 4:44 on the clock as money backs up from a kick towards the body by Benny. Moicano waving around the lead hand as Benny comes back with the left. Moicano trying to hit him with the right. Moicano trying to move in. Benny throwing out a left hand. Left hand by Moicano on the schnoz of Benny. Dariush trying for a leg kick. Hits it. Switches the stances of Moicano. Moicano bounces in and out. Looks to engage. Moves forward. Benny throws out the left. Good head movement by Dariush. And Moicano throws up a kick up high. Nice left hand by Moicano after leg kick by Dariush lands. 4:10 on the clock. Dariush just waiting by the stake logo as Mark Smith watches. Creeps in. They're playing patty cake with the lead hand. Money Moicano with the inside leg kick. Yes, they did leave the light on. That's true. 3:57 on the clock. Kick up high by Dariush. We're in round number 1. What's up with my stats? Why is ESPN? They're playing games with me, man. They know what's going on. ESPN. I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you. Doing that shit to me. How dare you, ESPN Plus. Mess around with my stats. Dariush charges in with a couple of jabs, misses on that. Moicano backs up. Moicano shoots in. Hits him with the knee to the body. They separate. 3:20 on the clock. Round number 1. Dariush trying to fire up high with the kick. Moicano steps back away from that. Charges in. Hits it with a right up the middle. Dariush is just coming swinging. He did clip him with one. Moicano eats that. Keeps coming forward. Leg kick by Dariush. Another leg kick. Ooh, trips down Moicano. Nice leg kick by Dariush. Moicano didn't like that as he pops back up quickly. 2:56 on the clock in the first round. A lot of time left in this fight. Between the two as Moicano tries to move in, then backs up, resets, hops in place. Dariush goes to charge forward. And Moicano respects it, backs up. There's that leg kick by Benny, but Benny hurt himself. He kind of went, dude, this looks like an old man fight. This is crazy. Like, both of these guys look, I don't know, they look super old out there. It's nuts. Why do these guys look so fucking old out there? I feel like I'm watching like an old school Bellator fight from back then. Oh, nice combination coming in by Moicano. Clinches up with Dariush, pushes him to the fence. 2:20 on the clock. Oil check by Moicano. And Dariush wide legs, tries to stop a takedown. Dariush looking to grab the leg of Moicano from off the fence. Moicano has him stuck against the cage here with 2:10 on the clock. Then Moicano pushes off. Nice head movement by Dariush there. Actually, you know what would be kind of cool? Hold on, I want to do something really quick here. I'll do it between rounds. Dariush backing up, kicks towards the body of Moicano. So Dariush landing double the strikes of Moicano. Inside leg kick coming in by Dariush, left hand to the body. Moicano throwing that left hand out. Good thing I picked second round finish. Dariush standing his ground, playing patty cake with Moicano back, waiting to unload, and Moicano comes in with a little stutter step, and he faked Dariush and does land a good combo. 1:28 on the clock. Moicano coming back with the strikes here late in the round. Inside leg kick. Dariush comes high, blocked by Money. Kick to the body by Dariush. 116. Moicano comes out with the jab. Dariush just stands there. As Moicano is trying to move forward, Dariush comes in, throws out the left. Goes to the body. Moicano steps away, resets. Dariush on the center. Dariush comes in with the 1-2 on the face of Moicano. Nice left hand by Dariush. Popping on the face of Moicano. Inside leg kick by Money. by Dariush. Left hand by Dariush. The right hand misses. Body kick by Hernandez. Throwing in. Oh, right hand by Moicano. He dropped Dariush. Dariush on the knees. And he goes in for a takedown as Moicano put him down to the mat. And here we go. Moicano jumps on the back. This is a bad situation for Benny. Benny rolls and Money trying to stay on him. Good roll by Dariush some more. Moicano stays on the backside. Right hand's coming in. And this definitely steals the round for Money. 24 seconds left. And holy crap, he tagged him. Dariush got chinned but recovered. And he's getting back up. Moicano throws in the left hand, locked around the body. Benny turns around, body shot Moicano, knee up the middle Moicano. Dariush covers up, trying to swing from off the fences. 9 seconds left. Dariush with panic swings as Moicano comes in. Good leg kick by Benny. 4 seconds on the clock. With 2 on the clock, 1 on the clock, round 1 over. Good ending. Wow. I like what I see. All right, so I think Money stole it at the end. But what do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys think? Let's try this. Like if I go like that, right? Kind of put it like this. Dariush. Does that look weird? Does that look odd? I'm not even high. But let's do this. Let's just go like this. Let's do some shit here. Put his head in the corner. Who do you guys think won round 1? Let me know. How does it look? A little different? A little different look? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Who the hell knows? Alrighty. I think, I need Money to get a knockout this round, and then I complete the perfect. But Dariush is still hanging in there, man. It's not like he was doing really good in that round until he got clipped. So Dariush is coming out aggressive here in round number 2. Hold on a second. Oh, boy, they're in the pocket. Dariush is really letting them go. Moicano shoots in, goes for the takedown. Good stop by Dariush. Dariush falls on top. Holy moly. As Moicano is trying to get the takedown, he rolls around from the bottom. Dariush looking for the backside. Moicano gets back up. Dariush locked around the body. Moicano grabbing the leg. And we got a grappling fiasco over here. As Dariush willing to grapple with Money. Money says, okay, I'm going to push you to the fence, put you on your knees. Dariush is draped over him. Moicano trying to slip out, grab the legs of Benny. Benny hits him with a couple of right hands to make it tricky for Moicano to solidify a takedown here. As Mark Smith watches, make sure Dariush doesn't grab the cage. Dariush does a great job spinning out of it and now pushes in on Hernandez. Now he takes down Moicano. Look at this. Dariush leaps onto the backside, puts a hook in. Moicano trying to dump him forward. Dariush leaps on the back, backpacking Moicano, but the legs aren't quite there, and Moicano slips him off. Dariush throwing him to the cage here. Money trying to stop Dariush, grabbing the single leg. 3:45 on the clock in round 1 as Dariush is in control. Money trying to oil check. Goes down to his knees. Dariush goes to the backside. Tries to put a hook in. Moicano is on his knee defending the hook. 3:34 on the clock at round 2. We got an interesting experience over here. We got an interesting experience. Dariush hanging off of Moicano. Moicano's on his knees. And Dariush does have a right hook in, keeping Moicano in position. But they're kind of stuck. They're tangled. As Moicano is kneeing, like T-bowing, and Dariush is hanging off the back. Moicano gets up, bends over, stands up, spins around. Dariush greets him with a knee. Dariush doing a good job staying busy here, keeping him up against the fence. As Moicano's trying to hit him with the underhook, Dariush is showing dad strength. Moicano underlocks the arm and tries to spin from off the fence. Even though both are dads, Dariush just looks more like the dad. Moicano trying to spin, but Dariush does a good job keeping low and stopping the underhook and takes down Money. Moicano down to the ground. Dariush is on top. Oh, my God, what's going on here? Dariush on top of Moicano. Oh, no. Money Moicano in a pickle. Oh, boy. This is not a good situation for Renato. Dariush all over the top position as Moicano's holding on. Moicano trying to move from off the mat. Dariush is just moving the head all over his face. Comes down with a hammer fist. We're not even in the championship fights. We got 5K people up in here. Shout out to everyone hanging out for this stream. Dariush still hanging on top as Moicano is trying to grind from off the mat. If Dariush stays in this position, it goes to the third. We got a split fight. But what if Dariush gets the finish? Dariush over the left leg of Moicano with 1:47 on the clock. As J-Beers would say, just get up. Just get up, Money. What are you doing down there? Get up, bro. Moicano's still stuck on the mat with 1:30 on the clock. Let me set a quick, this is crazy, man. New subscriber goal is 109,000 subscribers. That's the next time we'll see the Dragons fly. Moicano is still stuck on the mat. Dariush is all over him. This is crazy. Benny is just grinding with the top position, beating Renato at his own game. Crazy, I tell you. Another crazy. Another crazy. Moicano's still trying to get up 53 seconds on the clock. While he's still stuck on the mat, I'm going to fix the graphic because I am annoyed. Another crazy. Let's try this. Moicano's still stuck on the mat. Dariush is holding him down. ESPN playing games with me. Man, all right. 18 seconds left, so Moicano's just holding on, trying to just survive the round and regroup for the second. But great job by Dariush with the control time. Control time, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Ground and pound at the 5-second mark as Moicano attacks the leg. Moicano trying to get back up. Dariush hits him with a left, and the round is over. Dariush doing some work with the top positioning, doing enough to win that round. We are split going into the third round. Who do you guys think in the chat? Let me know. Who do you guys think in the chat is going to win this fight? I mean, Dariush has the momentum. It's all Benny right now. Here, while you guys do that, let me turn off this light that was left on inappropriately. Okay. 1-1s. Man, Moicano's letting this slip away. Damn, man.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, Electric Lemons.
I just know Oliveira's tip is pink.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. It is pink. Jamie can confirm it's pink. The pinkest of tips. Oh, boy. 2-0? Wait, you thought Benny won the first round? You guys? All right, so Moicano has fallen to a plus 250 dog. Wow. Dariush shoots him for a takedown. He gets it. Oh, my God, to start the third round. Moicano trying to get back up. Dariush hanging off of Money. Money getting pulled back down. Money spins. Money gets on top of Dariush. Dariush, Money trying to get the backside. Moicano, as he tries to do that, Dariush doing a great job tangling the legs up of Moicano. Dariush showing off some good jits, man. Defense and offense. And both guys getting back up to the feet. A stalemate. 4:20 on the clock. Good kick to the body by Benny. And Money Moicano in trouble. 4:15. He's eating shots. Moicano grabs onto the backside of Dariush. It's crazy, man. Moicano looks so much older now. It's like he's aged like 6 years after the Islam fight. It's kind of nuts. He had a nice run off the injury, and then he fought Makhachev, and then literally aged like an avocado. 3:50 on the clock in round number 3. Dariush doing a good job here, but the fight is not over. Moicano trying to grab onto Benny. Benny stops it and hits him with a left on the separation. Now Benny kind of huffing out there as money stands right in front of him. 3:37 on the clock. It's not over, guys. I think it does come down to this round. Leg kick by Dariush. Moicano hits him with the right. A left hand by Dariush just missing as Moicano steps away from that one. Good leg kick. Those leg kicks are nice. 15-2 in favor of Benny. Benny outstriking him 59-26 overall. But I do believe it's 1-1. But both guys looking gassed out there, and leg kicks are coming in. Benny, Moicano grabs the leg, and Dariush goes to the knee, gets right back up, and they separate. Moicano gets hit up with a left by Benny. Benny keeps coming forward, throws another left. Money circles back to the center. 2:50 on the clock, round number 3. Come on, Renato. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing out there? Brazil, come on, man. Well, let's see those Brazilian flags. Where you at? What's going on? Dark Horse of the division's crazy. Dude, chill. Gatekeeper, maybe? Dark Horse is nuts. Stop it, man. Stop. That's crazy. You got to remember, he was the favorite in this fight. Which still, I mean, I thought Moicano should have been, but still. People believed him. They made him the favorite. 2:05 on the clock, and Dariush is hanging off of Moicano's back. Oof. Yeah, we're cruising to 109K. It's crazy. Really good performance by Dariush, man. Seriously. Moicano's on his knees right now. Dariush pulls him back down, puts a hook in. Man, Money, you were talking so much shit. He's rolling from the bottom, gets back up. Dariush hits him with a knee to the body. And it's a good job by Dariush. Like, even though Moicano gets back up, Dariush greets him there and makes him pay. Good combination by Dariush. Moicano trying to grab onto the body. Dariush is muscling him back to the fence, leveling down. It's crazy the dog that Dariush is. You can't judge a book by its cover. Dariush doing his thing. He spins Moicano around. We have 1:16 on the clock. And Moicano eats the leg kick. And boy, oh boy, Moicano about to have 2 losses in a row. Maybe they should have let Benny. Benny's got some damage under his left eye. Damn, I kind of wish this was a 5-round fight. Moicano pushes him up against the fence. Yeah, Dariush is looking pretty tired. But I think he's got enough in the tank to hold on and just kind of hang in there. Hits him with an elbow from off the cage. Moicano is trying to grab him, but Dariush spins him around. And Dariush hits him on the left. They reset back to the center. 40 seconds left. Both guys huffing. And Dariush takes a big gasp. Plants his feet as Money moves in. Moicano just keep moving forward. 30 seconds on the clock. Moicano eats the left hand. There's a right hand by Dariush, left by Money. Hernandez moving the head back and forth. And that is it, man. 15 seconds left. Need a miracle right now. Moicano shoots in for a takedown, trying to get Benny. Benny's stuck against the fence. I mean, if you go to damage, it looks like Benny's wearing more damage on the face, but that's like wishful thinking. Benny should be up 2-1, and the fight's over. I'm not going to play clapping. No clapping for that. Big fat L for Money. Big L, man. Jeez. That's loss number 3. That's loss number 3. So only one underdog so far, and it's Payton Talbott. How about that? Wow. Next fight is the Royval Van fight. Oh, I got $100 on that one. I'm going to be losing my mind during that fight. All right, what did you guys think in the chat? I mean, listen. Was it the greatest fight? No, not really. Probably doesn't deserve to be on a pay-per-view. You do have that knockdown in the first round, and the first round was probably the best of the 3. But, yeah, Dariush is about to get his hand raised unless something crazy happens. 3 more fights, guys. And then we do have bonus time on the MMA-Holes. If you want to call up the show, we'll be doing that. We're creeping on 600,000 views. It's just crazy. That's fucking nuts. All Oh, I just saw Two Joints became a member. Why didn't that play? Thank you, Two Joints. Muchos gracias. And thank you to Jared. Jared coming in with the super chat. Thank you, brother. Let's get those scores in. I think you guys broke YouTube, man. You guys are going crazy tonight. Unanimous. 29-28. Moicano's closing his eyes. Benil Dariush. Shit. Money Moicano, man. Come on, dude. I mean, Holes, what do you reckon about the Jake Paul fight? Did he fight yet? I don't even know. I'm skipping tonight with Jake Paul. I've covered a lot of his shit, and if he doesn't go head-to-head with the UFC, I'll cover it. But you going up against the pay-per-view? Sorry, Jake. Appreciate you, baby. I appreciate everyone in the chat. Moicano's ass. Okay, let me just say this. I'm going to make no excuses for Moicano. All I'm going to say is this. He's getting old, man. He's getting old. I know he's the same age as Benny and this and that. He looked old out there. He didn't, like, I feel like after the, what's it called? The Islam fight, like he takes that fight, you know, short notice. I guess he had a fight scheduled anyway against Benny, but still, he slipped in, tried to save a card. It just feels like everything, the momentum is gone, you know? He was talking about how he's going to beat up Patty Pimblich and all that stuff, and this is a big setback. And nothing against Benny, but Benny's what he is. You know, he's a gatekeeper. He's a tough dude. He's not a champion, but he's just like there, and you got to pass him if you want to get to greatness. Way to watch for free here. I'm giving you free commentary. Olympic trannies, you want him to fight? Can he win every night? No, but he's on a 2-fight skid. This is not good. This is not good for Moicano. In fact, get ready for a lot more content from Moicano. I think his fighting days are numbered. Yes, Patty would mess up Moicano, but even he knows that. I like Jhonata, man. We've dealt with him a few times. He's a good dude, man. He's a nice guy. He's subscribed to this channel, actually. He's a really good dude. But, yeah, it's time for content creator Moicano. Skipping Royval Pantoja. All in. Guys, I got $100 on Royval. He's plus money. I went over to my bookie today, and I saw him plus money. I was like, oh, God. Now, I almost threw money on Moicano. Thank God I said nah. If I got plus money on him, I would have done it, but it was like even, a little under, so I was like, forget it. But I got some plus on Mr. Piranha Face over here, so I leaped on it. Like, I ran to mybookie.ag. I used promo code MMA-HOLES, and I said, let's lock it in. So here it is. Moicano loses. I got a bet on Royval. Huge opportunity for Joshua Van. Joshua Van, only 24 years old, turns it around quick. Look great. He's 14-2-0, and he's done fantastic things so far. But I think he's stepping into a really tough situation against Royval. So Royval for the win. Let's go to a Goat Milk leaderboard. See how this thing's looking. Van plus 400 to TKO. That's not happening. He couldn't finish Cody Durden. No offense to Cody. I like Cody. If he's not finishing Cody Durden, he's not finishing Royval. Spoiler alert. That should have been a plus 7,000. Toddler still in the lead, 560 points. Very nice. Very nice. I guess I got to stop picking underdogs. Like, what's going on here? Any free app to watch? No. Pantoja for the win. Joanna not looking too bad these days. It's so funny, man. Ever since she had a little work done, you know? She's had a unique look to her, you know? Oh my God. No, don't do this. Oh my God. They're showing the preview to Holloway versus Poirier, number 3, with the BMF belts. I like both guys, but come on. Oh, Jacek? Yeah, she got a bunch of work. She got big boobs. She got some work done. But I like JJ, man. She was like the Boogie Woman's like one of my favorite female fighters of all time. I was in the building when she got beat up by Rose. Royval's cold, but had to go with Van. He's going to starch him, but they going to probably be swanning, or swinging, you're saying, and banging? Should be a good fight. This could be a banger. Listen, Van's playing with house money, right? Van is playing with house money. He's going in there. He loses nothing. Nothing. Hopefully he just doesn't get injured, right? Like, he can go in there and go balls to the wall. Royval can't afford to lose his fight. He can't. He can't afford to lose this thing. Like, he put himself back in play for a title shot. If he loses to Joshua Van, it just screws everything up for him. So Royval has to win this fight. He's looked great. I like Royval a lot in this one. Moicano's selling hot dogs at the Testicle Festival. I'll ask him. I'll ask him when he gets back home. I'll ask him. I'll say, is that true? You're selling hot dogs at the Testicle Festival? You want to see something crazy? Check this out. The main event, 50-50. Almost 46,000 votes. Topuria Oliveira. 50-50. I mean, what? 50-50. Dude, that's crazy. We'll let it sit. We'll let it simmer. That's crazy. 50-50. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, fuck. Ugh. My thing just rearranged. Oh, God. So annoying.
Super chat.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Van is undersized.
Van is undersized. Yeah, well, yeah, Royval he looks monstrous compared to him. He does. Was it 5'9" to 5'5", 68-inch reach to 65-inch reach? Yeah, listen. Van's good, but honestly, he should be a 115er. Or he should go to women's. I don't know, man. He's not huge. Thank you, brother.
Super chat.
Hey, Mr. Saucy, thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate you. Mr. Saucy. Sancho still in the top dog position, up in the lights. Look at this guy. This guy's got his name up in the lights in front of 6,000 people. Shit. Thank you to all the donators. Appreciate you guys. Check this out. 108,461 subscribers. Before we get into the next fight, I ask you kindly to subscribe to the MMA-Holes and say goodbye to someone that is not in the UFC anymore. Say goodbye to John Jones.
Hey, subscribe to the MMA-Holes. I'm gonna crack my voice with this slapjack bite. Crack my voice, get slap that like. Crack my voice, then slap that like. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Alaska, no. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Quack, 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 quack. I'm John Jones. John Jones, quack, quack. he has my large black cock in his mouth every week, I'm flattered. I absolutely guarantee he will not win more world championships than me. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. There's been many champions, no one like me. I sleep good at night. Tom likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth.
Wow, what?
Tom likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Beach, black, cock. Tom likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth.
Beautiful song, John. Thank you. What do you like, Tom?
Tom likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Bitch, black, cock.
I'm gonna miss John singing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, guys. Van versus Royval is coming up next. I'm very tuned into this one here because I got $100 on the line for a Brandon Royval. Very excited about that. Nervous about that. Joshua Van's got a massive opportunity. This guy could catapult himself right into the mix if he wins this fight. Right into the mix. So let me know in the chat right now who's going to win this thing. Who do you think is going to win this? Van or Royval? Who's going to win this? And also, after the main event is done, we're going to open up phone lines. We're going to talk to the peeps. We're going to hang with the boys. We're going to discuss the outcomes of the fights. So if you want to call in and get your voice heard on the MMA-Holes Live, we're going to drop a link in the chat and anyone can call in, okay? So let's go. Let's see who you got in the chat. Who's going to win this fight? Bonus time. Subscribers are coming in. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Charles is old. Van with no windows. John Jones is religious. He loves God. He says it all the time. That's true. He is a child of God. John is pulling a Connor. Well, I don't know if Connor beats his wife or fiance. But Connor does other stupid things, so they both do a lot of stupid things. What happened with Charles? Has it happened? Not yet. No. Can Van go small bus? What is that? Is that a van? Small van? Feel moderately. Oh, man, you guys are fast. Holy crap! I can't keep. Feel moderately sure Van's gonna get it. KO. Wow. Okay. All right. We'll see. We're gonna find out right now. How many fights till Topuria? We have this one that's going to happen in a couple of minutes. And then the co-main event, okay? Ilia Topuria. I know you guys, listen, let's be honest. We're all here for Charles versus Ilia, right? Who cares about the co-main event? Maybe you guys do. Maybe you guys care. I see a Pantoja thing in the chat. Never been KO'd. I got Pantoja. But Van's being announced right now. Let's go to the tail of the tape. And you know what this is powered by? It's powered by MyBookie.ag. The code MMA-HOLES. Go down to mybookie.ag and use the code MMA-Holes to get a 10% match on your first deposit. I want to get this just right. 32 versus 23, 68-inch reach to 65, Joshua Van. Both orthodox for Van, southpaw for Royval. Royval at the 5'9". The 5'5" for Joshua Van. So you got the 68-inch reach, the 5'9" height. Longer and taller is Royval, but Joshua Van looking to spoil the party. Can the Van do it? The Candy Van can.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's fix these graphics before the fight gets going. My graphic autism is kicking in. Eventually, I'm going to get bulletproof. Like, no matter what ESPN throws at me, I'm going to have an answer for everything. I'm not quite there yet. But I'll get there. Because I'm the mystical boss. Something like that. That's, you guys get it, right? That's better. Joshua Van, Brandon Royval. Okay, Royval is in the cage. Let's see if they touch the gloves. We're getting ready for round number 1. If you're just jumping in, if you're new to the program, boom, be behind my fat head, the round and the time, okay? The boys will be over there. You'll see the damage pop up on the bodies. You'll see the statisticals between the fellas. And get ready. It's going to be crazy. Get your comments in the chat. They're doing their tail of the tape. Thank you for the 4,000 likes. Come on. Wow, 4,000 likes. You guys are super cool. Thank you so much. Keep on smashing it. We're looking for 7,000 tonight. 7,000 likes. Come on. That's what we're looking for. 7,000 likes. And go follow us on all platforms at the MMA-Holes, please. We're live on X as well. Okay. Let's see. We're live on X. Let's see what's going on over there. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Is that right? How you doing, X? How you doing, X? We're on YouTube as well. Damn, this is a crazy night all around. I guess, I'm thinking a lot of people didn't buy the fights. If you still want to buy the fights, we got a link in the description of this. You can still buy it. A lot of people tuning in tonight. We're getting ready for round 1. Ilia El Matador, Van, Let's Fook. Yeah, J Beers is pumped. How many people? It says 8,000. Like, what? That's nuts. My wife is with the kids or in bed right now. She's been having her hands full with the little gremlins. Wasted my $100 bet. Surreal, keep that same energy. I'll be right over here. You keep that same energy. And I want to see a fat donation when I hit the 100. That's what I want to see. A fat one. When I hit the 100. This is going to be the easiest $100, $107 I've ever made in my life. You keep that energy. Sick of those Van fans. Okay, round 1's about to get going. This should be a banger. I'm sick of you Van fans. All right, here we go. Round 1 has begun between Van and Royval. Van in the blue wraps, Royval in the red. Royval throwing out that lead hand, hitting him with the leg kick. Van just taking his time as Royval just keeps pumping the jab. Royval comes in with a kick to the body on Joshua. Inside leg kick by Royval. Van just taking his time, downloading the information as Royval is keeping busy with the strikes. This is a 3-round fight, and this is more interesting than the co-main, I would say. To me, at least. Joshua just staying calm, hasn't landed anything yet. Royval just keeps throwing out lefts, staying active, throwing out the jab, trying to use that long reach on Joshua, hits him with the outside leg kick. Joshua just eats that. Royval just keeps pumping the jab, outside leg kick for Royval again. I bet there's a big chip on the shoulder of Royval for being the underdog in this fight. Another leg kick by Royval. Royval looks huge out there. Van is just stepping back away from another leg kick. Royval using the outskirts of the cage as Van moves in ever so slowly. Van keeps his right hand up, blocking on the face, trying to look for a place to engage, but Royval just keeps on pumping that jab out there. Comes in with a flurry. Van does hit him with a flurry on the way in. Good combo by Van. So there we go. A couple of strikes landing for Joshua. Oh, nice right hand by Joshua. That lands on the face of Royval. Royval kicks to the body. Herzog is the referee. Good right hand by Joshua. So when Joshua is landing, they are popping strong on the face of Royval. Royval trying to outpoint him here early. 3:23 on the clock. Just whipping jabs. Trying to keep Joshua on his back foot. Throwing that jab out there some more. Keeps throwing it out there. There's a lot of swinging and missing by Royval, but he's just trying to nullify the attack of Van. Van keeps coming forward. Swoops away from a kick to the body. Van comes in. Nice right hand by Joshua. Joshua loads up really nice with that right. Royval clipped him with a good right on the temple. Van ate that one. Van comes in. Good body shot by Van. Van resets right back in front of him. 253. Inside leg kick, Joshua. Brandon looking to move forward with that jab some more. Keeps pumping it out there. As the leg kick comes in. Nice right by Royval. 2:40 on the clock. I picked Royval by decision, but you never know. 4-ounce gloves. Got my gold gloves ready to be worn for the title fights. Be holding on to these puppies. Woo, nice flurry coming in by Van. Joshua backs up from a flurry by Royval. Good right hand by left hand by Van. That lands there. Royval puts the hands on the hips, throws out the jab some more. Trying to annoy him with that jab. And there's Joshua coming in with a flurry as Royval eats that one. And Royval pops back with the right. 2:10 on the clock. Good start to the round. Oh, nice left hand by Royval. Royval trying to keep the party moving fast here, but Joshua just standing right in front of him. Fearless, moving in. Joshua dipping the heads around. And there's a left hand by Royval on the mush of Joshua Van. 1:54 on the clock. Van comes in with a good right on the face of Royval. Royval whipping the jab back in there. Comes in with a kick off the hands of Van. Van resets. 1:45 on the clock. And both guys are landing here nicely in the first round with 1:40 on the clock. Joshua hits him with the leg kick. Royval faking with that right. Joshua standing his ground as Royval tries to come in. Nice teep to the body. And Van comes in. Whoa, puts it a right hand. Slipping down is Royval. Royval gives him a little, not a smirk, but like a growling face as he pops back up. Comes back in with a flurry. Van puts in a good right. Van fires over the top with the right hand again. Showing some speed there as Royval backs up, throws the right hand out. Joshua just taking his time. I tell you what, for a 24-year-old, you do got to give credit to Van for being super calm. We saw it with Tracy Cortez. But Van, 24 years of age, trying to not shock the world, he's a favorite, but try to move up the rankings quickly. And a good stomping leg kick by Van. Van, pops him with a good right hand. Royval just eats that one on the button. Royval comes back with a left hand and a right by Joshua. Joshua with the leg kick, rips 2 in there. 45 seconds left, and Royval trying to push him forward. Royval is just willing to scrap and stand and trade with Van. Van, tough son of a bitch, comes forward, walks in through a kick to the body. Joshua ate a right there. Another right hand by Brandon. 2:25 seconds on the clock. Looking at the strikes over here, Van actually slipped into the lead. Look at that. They clinch up over here, and Van with great body shots. Bang, bang, bang. 3-piece to the rib cage of Royval. Royval chops the kick forward, circles around. Van stays right in front of him. Wow, this round is razor close. Looks like might be some blood trickling out of the nose of Royval as he comes in. Van pops him with a good left hand. I like that Van doesn't exert much energy with his striking. So round 1 is over. Van kind of rubs his nose. Both guys look like they might be dripping a little blood from the nostrils. But what a round there, man. That was a good pace. Close round. I think 1-zip Royval, but it's close, man. That's a close one. What do you guys think? You see 1-zip Van? What do you guys think? That's tight, man. What do you think? Round 2 about to get going here. Use your reach. You're at it. He did in the first half of the round. He did. But Van just kind of stayed calm, downloaded the information, and ended strong. So you had Royval started off good, and Van finished pretty good. So it's like, it's a tale of 2 rounds. It could have went either way, to be honest to me. All right, let's see. Okay. But yeah, you look at the efficiency of Van, that does stand out. For a young man to have that much efficiency and calm and poise in a really, like I said too, Van is fighting with house money right now as well, So there's got to be a confidence there. He loses this fight and really nothing happens. Oh, great body shots by Van. Van coming in with a flurry and Royval eats it. Royval getting right back in front of him. Royval reminds me of like a flyweight Diaz brother. He's got that kind of swag, 4:30 on the clock, and it's not like he's filled with power, but he just punches and bunches and tries to rely on his toughness. Oh, nice right hand by Van. Pops into the face of Royval. 4:15 on the clock. Royval kicking to the body of Joshua. Joshua kicking to the legs of Van. Good leg kick again by Joshua. Royval trying to close the gap, and here comes a flurry by Van. They collide off each other. I tell you what, man. Van has hit with some power shots. Does he have power? Royval's eating them like they're nothing. Royval's right in his face. Van eats it to the body. That might be the problem for Joshua. I don't know if he's really packing much. And nasty left hand by Royval. Oof, Joshua ate that one on the button. Then retaliates with a good right. I mean, he's hit Royval super hard, and Royval hasn't even budged. It's crazy. It looks like he's hitting him with a brick, and Royval's barely even budging. 3:26 on the clock. Royval keeps pumping jabs, comes back in with a combo. Keeps dropping the jab in there again. 3:20. Van stays on him. Van shoots to the body with the right. 3:14. Royval comes in with a blitz. Doesn't really land. There's a left hand by Royval. Good. Nasty. Oh, man. 3-piece by Royval. Van. Oh, my God. Van's eating him. Van's fucking eating him. You know what it is? They're fucking flyweights. These guys, they're just, oh, my God. Dude, that's crazy. Van got hit with a 4-piecer, and Van's chin holds up nicely there. Oh, now Van pops back in with a good jab. Nice right hand by Royval. It looks like we got fight of the night, guys. Wow, man. It's just crazy. It's crazy that these guys haven't put each other down yet. Van stands right in front of Royval, pops back with the right. Royval zings him with a left. Oh, my God, dude. Yo, both guys eating shots. Kick to the body by Van. Holy crap. The stats have evened out. There's a good right hand by Van. Royval resets. Royval throwing out the right some more. Body shot by Royval. 2:17 on the clock. Nice right hand by Royval. Royval again. Inside leg kick by Van. Royval comes in. Van swoops back with the right. Good right hand again. I noticed with Royval, too, he does a great job rolling with those punches. So it looks bad, but he's just rolling with them things. Uh-oh. We got an issue, guys. Hold up. Oh, we're good. That was crazy. Oh, no. Hold up, guys. Fuck. What's up, pay-per-view? Give me a sec. Give me a little sec here. Give me a second here, guys. This damn pay-per-view. I spent $173 on this. Like, what the fuck? Can't be having this happen. Don't they know I got shit going on right now? What the? Give me a second, guys. Fucking hell, dude. Like, what the hell was that? The hell? That was crazy. Dude, are you kidding me? Give me a second. $173 I spent on this. Like, the least they can do. I mean, the least they can do is have a reliable stream. Like, what in the holy hell? We're back. Okay. No problems. No problems here. Right? No problems. Fucking hell, dude. Come on. What is going on? Oh, shit. Anyone else having freezing trouble? Yeah, $173, bro. It should be $200. Stop it. Give me a second here. Fucking hell, dude. You got to be kidding me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Don't worry. Have no fear. The Mystical's here. I can't believe $173. We got a buffer? That's nuts. All right, we're back. Oh, damn. This is way behind. What the fuck? All right, I got to stream, but it's like super behind. All right, it's okay. We'll be behind. It's no big deal. We'll put 120. Actually, then I didn't miss anything. And then I'll try to sync it back up better. All right, so I got 115 on the clock. That's crazy, man. This is where I am. I might be in the past, but it's okay. I see what's going on. Right hands are coming out by Royval. Leg kicks by Van. Popping in. Good. Oh, man. These guys back and forth still. With 1 minute left in round number 2. Van versus Royval, but Royval is pulling away in the strikes. 56 seconds left, and Royval pops one to the body. Van pops one to the body. Here comes Joshua. Oh, my God. What a scrap. Royval comes back in, the 1-2. Man, Royval is bullying now. He's moving in. 44 seconds left. Van hits him. Oh, my God. Yo, Van is eating shots and doesn't even give a fuck. Royval and Van. Oh, man, they're just going back and forth. 33 seconds on the clock, and Royval just keeps whipping the jab out there on Joshua. Joshua fires back with the right. Royval with the right. This is crazy. Madness. 23 seconds left. Royval trying to finish strong here. Joshua's nose bleeding. Royval eats the right hand by Van. Van comes in with a good left hook. 12 seconds on the clock. Whew. Now we got 9 seconds. Joshua backing up as Royval keeps slapping in with the right. Good body shot by Royval, and round 1 is over. Okay, let me see if I can get more real time on it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Ah, damn. Adios mio. Adios mio. Guys, how you scoring this? 1-1? Could be. Or it could be 2-zip Royval. It's either 2-zip Royval or 1-1. Which should make for a fucking phenomenal third round here. I'm having a little bit of issues here, guys. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's just getting a little silly, you know? Sometimes silly things happen when you pay $174 for a pay-per-view. It's crazy. All right, so we're in the third round. Haven't had that happen in a while. I'm going to have to be in a delayed stream until I figure it out. All right, so here we go. My third round's going to start like this. Okay, here we go. Round 3 has begun for me. I'm in the past, but it's okay. You guys can deal with that, right? So Royval versus Van. I'll fix the situation before the co-main event. Let's see who's going to win this puppy. So we did see Royval take the lead in strikes, total strikes. Right now, Joshua Van is still a slight favorite. Royval pops out with the 1-2, 1-2 Royval again.
Super chat.
Sancho, thank you, Sancho.
I remember when Diaz versus McNuggets was $60 PPV.
Dude, it's crazy. Pay-per-views are nuts right now. Could you believe $173? Crazy. Man, so Royval spamming 1-2s. 1-2, 1-2 keeps coming out there. Kick to the body. 4:15 on the clock. He has thrown 339 strikes, 143 landing. Van 115. Brandon Royval trying to bully in on Van, but Van holding his ground. Just eating jabs by Royval. Royval just trying to stay active here. Credit to Van, man. Credit to Van. Hanging in there with a tough guy like Royval. Showing you that he can hang in there with the best. Good flurry by Van. Left and right hands. And Royval comes in with a blitz. Holy crap. Boy, Royval just comes in, carving in with shots, trying to hit him with an elbow. Oh, nasty hooks. Left hand again. Royval. Right hand by Royval. Royval just letting him go. Van's becoming a punching bag. Van comes back with the right, then hits it with the hook. But like I said before, Royval runs with that. He rolls with those punches. There's a right hand again. That's the thing, man. The rolling of the punch. He's getting hit, but he's rolling. He does it so well, Royval. 3:20 on the clock. Van staying on him, keeping that right hand up. Royval looking to unload with the left. 3:16. Royval trying to hit him to the body. Spins a back fist, backs up. Van walks into another combination by Royval. Damn, 160 to 125. I got 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock in round number 3. After the fight is jumped to lot. Yeah, well, I'm going to try to figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's crazy, man. Oh, a nice knee up the middle by Royval. And Van's face is kind of busted up a little bit. Both guys showing some damage on the face now as a popping jab comes in by Royval. Royval's kind of running away with this thing. Left hand by Royval. Van trying to clip him. I think Van's going to need a finish. 2:37 on the clock. Royval hits him with another flurry. Royval does such a good job at just pumping shots out there. Dude's got crazy gas tank. Another left hand by Royval again. Another one, left, right. He's just too long, man. Van just eating shots. 2:20. Van fires back in, trying to sit on those punches. Van teeing off. Here comes Van, but Royval resets back to the center. So Van trying to be aggressive. Royval's footwork puts him right back in the center of the octagon. 2:10 on the clock. You lost $273 tonight. No, wait. I'm going to cash on this bet. What are you talking about? 2 minutes left? The fuck are you talking about, bro? So I really lost $73 because I paid $173 for the pay-per-view. So feel free to drop a $73 donation for my troubles. 1:45 on the clock. Van is on the hunt now. As Royval resets, Van has a sense of urgency. Here comes Van. Pops in with the right hand. Kick to the body. Right hand, left hand by Royval. Royval hits him left. Right hand by Van. Right again by Royval to the face of Van. Van backs up. Throws out the left. Oh, nice left hand by Van on the face of Royval. Popping the head back. Royval throws out the right hand. 1:25 on the clock. Man, I'm on the edge of my seat. This is crazy. 120 now. Oh, a nice right hand again by Van. Royval pops back with the right. 116 on the clock in round number 3. Van walking in as Royval's popping out with the jab. There's a good flurry again by Royval right on the face of Van. Van just eats it. Van pops back with a right. Royval rolls out of it. Royval's a plus 220 in the... What? The fuck? Plus 220 in the live odds. How? The fuck, dude? There's a good leg kick by Van. Van trying to come in with a flurry. Oh, nice knee by Van. There we go. Van had a good flurry at the end. 40 seconds left in the round. Leg kicks coming in by Van. Royval staying on top of him. Royval comes in with a blitz. Hits him with the right up the middle. Another right by Royval. Oh, a nasty left hand. Good leg kick by Van. Royval gets back up. Those leg kicks are landing nicely by Van. Royval kind of slipping. Royval eats a left. Here, Joshua not going down without a fight. We got a scrap here to end the fight. 15 seconds left. Joshua and Royval towing the line. And here they go. They're letting them go. Royval with a flurry. Royval says, give me more. Oh, Van drops him with a right. Hits him with a right again. 5 seconds left. Oh, my God. A knockdown at the buzzer as Royval is trying to go all in. Hammerfist coming in by Van. And we're going to the judges. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. At the buzzer. Right at the... Oh, no. Did he blow it at the end? Oh, my God. Did he blow it at the end? All Royval had to do was just chill, but he says, fuck it, let's go. Oh, my God. Are you fucking kidding me? That was reckless by Royval. Super reckless. What the fuck? All right, looks like I have a more live stream. Let's get to the judges. Are you kidding me, dude? Why would he do that? Dude, what a fucking madman. That's crazy to me. Royval got dropped at the end of the round. What the fuck? Come on. Here's the scores. Dude, I think Van just squeezed it out. 229-28 and a 30-27. Are you kidding me? No! Come on, dude. 229-28. If he didn't get knocked down at the end of the fucking round. Oh, dude, with seconds left. Stupid fuck. Stupid fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? With what, 10 seconds left? He says, oh, let's scrap? Dude, you were winning the round. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. I can't believe this. Great, another flyweight that can't finish anybody. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's just what we needed. Another flyweight in the mix that can't finish a goddamn person. Bullshit. $273 down the drain for the shitty pay-per-view and that shitty-ass sequence at the end. Shitty-ass sequence. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Now I need the fight to go the distance in the main event. If I don't get the fight to go the distance in the main event, fight to go the distance in the main event, I'll be down $20. I need the fight to go the distance in the main event. It worked last stream. Let's see if it works again. Clearly won. He only won because of the knockdown at the end. What are you talking about? He got struck, you fucking retard. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's because freaking Royval decided to say, hey, this would be a good idea. Let me do a fucking Holloway Gaethje. Let's pretend this is a fucking... Let's pretend that this is the BMF fight. Why the fuck did he stand like that? Why did he toe the line at the end? It's fun. You want to give the fans a show. You literally just lost because of 10 seconds. Come on, man. 10 fucking seconds. Look at this. 184 to 160. And that is including the sequence at the end. If it wasn't for 10 seconds, 10 seconds, I would have cashed a $100 bet. Royval, low IQ Royval. 30-27 was one judge. Dummy, 229-28. Dummy, 229-28. Because of 10 seconds. Because of Brandon Royval said, hey, let me let you knock me down. They gave it to him. A joke. Brandon Royval, you're dead to me. Low IQ Royval. That's what we're going to call him from now on. Low IQ Royval. Low IQ. Joshua Van is terrible. He is overrated. And you got another decision machine. Another fucking flyweight. We don't need any more of them. We don't need it. Joshua Can, man. Fucking hell. And low IQ Royval. We just watched Joshua Can versus low IQ Royval. I'm down minus $273. I have a right to be upset. I paid $173 for this pay-per-view. That's buffering. And now we got to watch a shitty co-main event with my championship gloves on. We lick our wounds. We go right back to the drawing board. We get a decision in the main event. We're fine. But god damn it, dude. The hell was that low IQ Royval shit? Dumb motherfucker. Dude, look at these stats. Bro, you won the fight, you stupid fuck. You won the fight. You won 2 of the rounds. Low IQ Royval. I sure did get ripped off. You're right. You damn straight. Well, I got good news for you guys. We're about to hit 109,000 subscribers. Thank God.
Oh,
thank God for the MMA Holes.
Chat.
Thank you, Demon Slayer, for the $10.
Pantoja or bust.
Fucking hell. Yeah, so now what I need... God, could you imagine if Kai Kara France wins? I'm going to freaking off myself. If Kai Kara France wins, I'm literally going to off myself. I'm going to leap off a nice tall building. Crazy, man. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Look at those stats. Dumb bastard. You know what? I wish Van could have knocked him out. You know? But he can't knock anyone out. Dude's got a pillow hand Van. Couldn't knock him out. That's just what we need. Another pitter-patter pillow hand. Moving up the rankings. Get rid of these guys. I'm triggered. I'm so triggered. Thank you for that $10 donation. I'll put it towards the $243 that I'm down because I paid $143 for this pay-per-view. The fucking price keeps going up. And now I lost that 100. You know what it is, guys? You know what the curse is? Every time I post on social media, I got to stop doing that. Right before I go live, I see a bet. I'm like, oh, Royval plus money. He won that fucking fight. Let's go live. Let's go on social media and talk about it. Boom, lose. I got to stop talking about that. I got to keep it to myself. Stop putting it out there on social media. If I put it on YouTube, I'm fine. If I put it on like Instagram, I'm messed up. We need a decision to main event. Everything's better. Everything will be better. Joshua Can. That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. You guys ready for the co-main event? We got these two about to go down. More flyweight activity. We got these two. Got that shit to watch next. So triggered. Thank God for the main event.
Let's fucking go Kai Kara France, New Zealand emoji.
Oh, come on, man. Thank you, Dark Matter. Appreciate you for 38 months. We don't want Kai Kara France, do we? I mean, you don't want him to win. You don't want him. He's so cringe. You don't want that guy to win. I know deep down in your heart you do not want him to win. You're just trying to root for the home team, and I get it. But you don't want Kai Kara France to win. That damn tongue thing. 2 away, guys. 2 away to another flight of the Dragons. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Kai would murder Van. I don't even want to talk about it. We'll talk about it next stream. Oh, my God, we did it. Oh, my God, let's go. The championship gloves are on. Co-main event's about to get going. Come on. Unleash. Once again. I can't believe this, guys. I can't get over this. More Dragons. Drop them in the chat. Co-main event coming up.
Subscriber goals. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination. Goat.
We are so close to history here. We're at 775,000 overall views. Our highest fight reaction stream is 800K. Now, we do have a 2 million views short, but a live stream, our highest live stream is 800K. Tonight, if we get 25,000 more, or say 26,000 more, we will surpass our highest stream ever. And this will be the best and most viewed Fight Buddies of all time. So everyone hit the like button because we're getting ready for the co-main event of the evening. Fantastic time with everyone, even though Brandon Royval has low IQ. Thank you for hanging with the boys, friends. Look at all the people subscribing to the channel. Thank you to anyone that's donated throughout the stream. We got 2 more fights. And then we're going to... Guys... Guys walking out.
Super chat.
Hold up.
Where can I watch the fight?
Link in the description down below if you'd like to watch along with us. We get a kickback for everyone that uses that link. Kai's walking out like this. He's looking into the freaking camera like, hold on. Dude, this guy's crazy, man. This dude's out of his mind. Charles Oliveira jersey. Going to the highest donator of the stream. If you want the Charles Oliveira t-shirt, I should say, make sure you become the highest donator. But this is Kai Kara France walking towards the cage.
Wonderful.
Dude, he's like such a weirdo, man. He's so fucking weird. He's a weird motherfucker. All right. Kai Kara France, get ready. Look at this guy, man. This guy's crazy. All right. Dude's, he's nuts, man. This guy's out of his mind. Just walk in there like a loony. All right. So Kai Kara France, big opportunity. Let's see if he can get the job done. A clown for hating on a cult. Shut up, dude. Like, stop being so soft. What are you talking about? We're just goofing around over here. Stop it. Oh, you're making fun of culture. No, I'm not making fun of culture. He's cringe, man. He's just a cringe guy. The culture's cool. He's cringe. Like, he's cringe doing something cool. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kai cringe Kara France. Let me know with WW's in the chat if you think Kai Kara France is cringe. Come on, let's be honest with you. He's a little cringe.
Ah, super
Freeze.
chat.
Mos, are you going to watch Dana's presser after?
Nah, I'm going to do my own. I'm going to do the phone lines and all that stuff. No Dana press conference after this. But I am going to hang. We're going to do after party because you guys unlocked it. Thank you, Freeze, for the $2. We're going to unlock the phone lines right when this is done. And if you want to rub it in, you could rub it in on the phone calls. We're going to open it up after the main event, but we're getting ready. Kai Kara France is in the cage. Cringe, but cool. Yeah, he's cringe, but the culture's cool. Listen, the New Zealand people in our chat are fucking awesome. The fucking Aussies are awesome. They're just, some fighters are just cringe. There's cringe American fighters. You know what I'm saying? Come on, grow up. Okay, here comes the Pantoja. Now, I'm not a Pantoja fan. I got to be honest with you. I'm not like the biggest Pantoja guy, but I'm realistic to the fact that he's pretty good. You know, he's not bad. So let's see how he performs in this fight against Kai. We got the championship gloves on. These are official championship gloves here. I paid $173 for this pay-per-view, so I ask in return, you hit that like. It's free tonight. Likes are completely free. Think about subscribing. Appreciate the subscribers, and thank you guys for the donations. Here comes Pantoja walking out, and he's doing his strut. He's got Art the Clown glasses on. Looking like Art the Clown. And by the way, I just want to say real quick before this fight gets going, fuck you, Royval, and your low IQ. Cejudo is Cringe King. Yeah, he is Cringe King. Phone calls are free too. Your spanners. Yeah, you can call up. Anyone can call. Bro, watching him win the belt was so emotional, and he's very well rounded. Got a chin on him, and even when he's gassed, he's not gassed. Good output. Are you talking about Pantoja? Pantoja gets he gets a lot of criticism, but he's good, man. I mean, you can't deny the fact that, you know, the guy is good. It's just wonderful. Fuck Brandon Royval, you know. Ursula, thank you for the $2. Don't cuddle Pantoja. Racist. What? I blame all my losses on Jay Beers and his damn curse. Did this guy, did he bet on something that I don't know about? Am I gonna have to start digging? Did this guy jam me up? Is there something I should know about? Pantoja getting felt up right now. Let's go to the Goat Milk leaderboard real quick and find out who is in the lead, because we're coming off that win. Hold on a second here. Let's see real quick before we get into the co-main event. This card, let me say this, though. We've been live for 5 hours and 5 minutes. This card feels like it is flying by. I don't know about you guys, but to me, it feels like it's flying by. 625, Toddler looking for his second championship, although he picked 10 of 11, so he missed a pick. So I don't know how he's going to win this, unless that happened already. CJ the Poet King looking pretty good, too, at 550 points. All right. So 2 more fights left. Let's finish this thing strong. Damn, man. What the fuck? Crazy. Okay. Life feels like it's flying by in general. Well, you got to stop and smell the roses, right? We might hit 110,000 subscribers. This is crazy. I'm going to go to the tail of tape in a second here. Our next subscriber goal is 110, which is kind of crazy. I did not foresee us hitting that tonight. I'm usually pretty optimistic, but we might actually hit 110,000 subscribers tonight, so thank you to everyone stopping by. We had Dragons Fly. We hit 110. That would be quite the goal. 110,000. That's kind of insane, really. Let's get to the tail of the tape. Powered by mybookie.ag. Pantoja 5'5", 5'4" is Kai Kara France. Both guys coming in at championship weight, 125. 35 years of age is Pantoja. And Kai coming in at 32. 69 to reach for Cara France, 67.5 for Pantoja, both orthodox strikers. Remember, going over to mybookie.ag, use code MMAHOLES for all your bets. Do it responsibly and try to win big, unlike me tonight.
Super chat.
Pantoja finna murder this half-white dude. Pouting face emoji.
Thank you, Freeze. Pantoja finna murder this half-white dude. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, Freeze. You're the man. Thank you so much for your contributions. Art Davis, 109. Woo!
You hear that jam?
Let's go.
A's get to the main event. The last card was shit.
Let's get to the main event. The last card was shit. This card you're saying, or last week's card? What are you talking about? Thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you to all the donators. Seriously, we are officially, dude, it's official. We are over 800,000 views on this stream. Do you think we'll hit 1 million? Do you think it's even possible? Let me know in the chat. Are we going to do it? Holy crap. We hit 100. Wow, man. This is the first UFC stream we hit over 800,000 views. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, guys. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Hit that like button. I want 1 million views on this. That's going to look so crazy, man. Holy mackerel. So we beat the 1FC stream. 800. Dude, this is nuts. We are on fire right now. We're on fire. All right, Pantoja being announced by Bruce Buffer. We're about to see a scrap if you're new to the program. There we go. The clock is above my head. You will see. I can't even heart the super chats. It's going so fast. Here's the face-off. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Appreciate you. Pantoja and Kai Cara France. Pantoja puts the gloves out, says, hey, you want a fist bump? Kai says yes. And we are underway. Round one's about to get going here. For me, I'm about to start the clock. I got the championship gloves for the championship channel, the MMA-Holes. Let's do this. Should be interesting. Let's see if there's any low IQ in this fight. It's so funny how they're showing the crowd behind Pantoja, and there's just a guy there yawning. It's a weird look. Okay. Let me fix this graphic here for you guys. ESPN, I hate you. You're so annoying. Oh, boy. He's starting off aggressive. Pantoja comes in. Whoa, pops him with a right hand. Kai's trying to hit him on the counter. A takedown by Pantoja. Pantoja pops up quickly. Wow. Okay, I got to fix that graphic, but I'll fix it between rounds. Pantoja, Kai, Cara France. In round one, Pantoja trying to pull him down from behind, trying to put a hook in, and Kai's trying to get back up. Pantoja trying to lock around. Oh, he does a body triangle on, oh man, Kai's in a bad spot already. 4:22 on the clock. Pantoja is officially on the backside. Oh my God, Pantoja wasted no time getting on the back of... All right, that's good enough. Wow. 0 time wasted for Pantoja. So the back of Kai is compromised. I picked Pantoja by decision, but he's looking to get the finish early. Right now, Kai is just trying to stay super calm as he's fighting the hands. And Pantoja just chilling on that back with the lock around the waist of Kai Cara France. Kai is just staying chill. In the biggest opportunity of his life, he throws some rights over the shoulder onto the face of Pantoja. Pantoja hits him to the rib cage. Pantoja comes in with a couple more left hands on Cara France. More left. Oh, man, those lefts are landing on the rib cage, and they're causing a little bit of damage there as Cara France is trying to fight the hands. Pantoja is trying to loosen him up and get the neck. It's really rare to see flyweights be able to control on the ground like this. You know, they're so tiny, they just pop back up to the feet over and over again. So for Pantoja to have this kind of control in the back so early in the fight is very impressive. Who do you guys pick in the chat? Let me know, Pantoja or Kai. We're still in the first round with 2:55 on the clock. And Kai's just trying to stay calm here. He's trying to roll inside a guard of Pantoja as Pantoja's looking for the neck. He pulls back on the face. And Pantoja still controlling. Kai's trying to twist his body. The lock is super tight around the waist of Kai Cara France. Pantoja trying to adjust as Kai's trying to spin into the guard. And now he rolls around Cara France and tries to mount him. He's on the half guard from the top. Oh, he's trying to go for the head and arm. Oh, my God, he might submit him. He's trying to lock up the head and arm here on Cara France. Cara France squirming from the bottom. Now Pantoja mounts him. Oh, boy, Cara France is in a pickle. 2:14 on the clock, and Kai is trying to roll around here as Pantoja is just doing his thing. And Cara France does pull out, but does have Pantoja on top of the half guard. 2:02, Kai covering the face as Pantoja is trying to land some right hands. Wow, what a start by the champ. Anyone think it's... the poll is crazy. Oh, Charles took the lead in the poll, by the way. Wow. Charlie Olives, almost 60,000 votes, and Oliveira is in control. Dude, I'm getting chills right now. We got 820 views. I'm getting chills. We're getting closer to a milli. Oh, my God, dude. Invite all your friends. Let's go. That's crazy, man. Cara France back to the mat as Pantoja is still on the top position. A shoulder bump from the top. Another shoulder bump by the champ. And Kai is just trying to survive here. So basically, Kai's just got to say, okay, you know what? Let's chalk this round up as a loss. It's a 5-round fight. Let's start the second. But Pantoja grinding him here. Only landing 20 strikes to 9. So hasn't really let the hands go from the dominant position. But active enough to stay in control. Control time, 4 minutes. Cara France still stuck to the mat as Pantoja tries to squeeze down with the forearm on the face. Pantoja getting gobbled up from the bottom by Cara France, and Cara France is just trying to ride this one out. 45 seconds left in round 1. Damn, man. So control time the difference in this round, but luckily for Kai, he's not taking much damage. Pantoja still sitting on the half guard, trying to pull out the leg and advance the position. 25 seconds left in round 1. Kia is stalling. 10-8 Pantoja. No, it's 10-8. Even though he's got all that control time, I would still go 10-9 because he's not landing enough. There's an elbow from the top by Pantoja. 10 seconds left. Kai gives up the back. Oh, that was a bad move by Kai. Dude, oh my God, he gave up the back and Pantoja's going for the choke. Oh, nice job by Kai fighting the hands. And here comes some body shots by Oh, Kai almost made a terrible mistake there. Round 1 is over. We're getting ready for a 2. Boy, oh boy. What do we got on X? 11K? What? Hi, X. 6,000 people in here. How you doing, guys? How's everyone doing? Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's keep it moving. What do you guys think of that first round? Pretty lopsided for Pantoja, but like I said, we got, it's a 5-round fight. Can't get too crazy over that. You're a beast, Big D, all right? Anyone know how I can watch it live? Link in the description down below. Already know how this fight's going to go? I hope it goes to decision. That's why I picked. Hey, Moss. Hope the kids are good. Thank you, Henry PhD. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you to all the... thank you, Freeze. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. Damn, man. It's on TNT in the UK. All right, here we go. Round number 2 is about to get going. TNT, are you getting it free in the UK? If you have like TNT? I'm broke, but I'm still supporting the channel. Just hit that like button, Demula. Or someone donate for Demula. No. This is for Demula. 4:45 on the clock, round 2. Kai Cara France circling around as Pantoja is holding his ground on the monster logo. Kai now on the monster logo. Good combo by Pantoja. Kick into the body of Cara France. Cara France sits at number 4. The champion trying to defend. As Pantoja had a pretty solid first round, but like I said, it's a long fight. Cara France just taking his time here as he backs up from a high kick by Pantoja that misses. Inside leg kick, Cara France. A little slow start to this second round. Yeah, I would imagine Pantoja's going to try to get this thing back down to the ground since he had success in the first. Brandon Royval can eat a 3:55 on the clock in round 2. Kai throwing out that left hand. Pantoja with a kick to the body and a right hand to the face of Kai. Kai circling around. Stops. Pantoja watching Kai circle around, and here comes Pantoja. Oh, my God, that combo and those outside leg kicks. Crack, crack off the calf. 2 of them coming in by Pantoja. 3:35 on the clock in round number 2. Kai bouncing in and out as Pantoja is still holding his ground. So far, so good for the champion. Kara-France looking to spoil the party as he comes in. Good right by Pantoja. Again, had Kai stumbling a little bit there. Kai does have power. Pantoja comes in with a blitz and just muscles Kara-France down to the ground. Falls inside the guard. 3:12 left in round number 2. Oh, boy. It's going to be a long night for Kai. This is going to be a long night for Kai Kara-France, who has been taken down once again. 3 minutes on the clock. Pantoja holding down the challenger. Oh, look at Casey. Look at how nice is Casey.
Ah, super chat.
See, that's a nice guy right there. That's a nice guy.
This is for Damaola.
There you go, Damula. Okay, thank you so much, Casey. Kai trying to get back up. Pantoja trying to hold him down. Kai is on a knee. Pantoja on the backside, trying to seatbelt lock and pull him back down to the mat. Pulling and tugging goes Pantoja. Kai gets back up. Stuck against the fence here with a hook in by Pantoja. Kai trying to spin off the cage. Pantoja grabbing on the single with 2:24 on the clock in round number 2. Kai gets dragged around, but Kai separates. There we go. And we got a reset. Here comes Kai now, trying to land that right hand. And Pantoja's kind of huffing out there. Let's see. Kai throwing in the right. Kai trying to swoop in, catch Pantoja slacking. He throws in the jab. Good body shot. Yeah, nice job to the body, Kai. I tell you what, if Kai keeps working that body, he might take out the cardio of the champ. Pantoja coming in with a flurry and finishes with a leg kick. But Pantoja looking a little sluggish. 1:53 on the clock. Maybe he's just trying to conserve energy. Wait for an opportunity. Kai watching Pantoja circle around. There's a flurry. Good kick to the body by the champ. 1:42 left in round 2. It's going to be so weird to see 1 million views. That's going to be so crazy. 1:30 on the clock, round 2. Kai resets back to the center. Who would have thought this card out of all cards? Ooh, a high kick coming in by Pantoja and a right hand by Pantoja. Kai grabs onto the body of the champ, trying to trip him down. Here we go. The challenger trying to do some work here. Rubs him up against the fence. 1:12 on the clock. Kai trying to hold Pantoja in place, but Pantoja just spins him easily. Damn. High up on the crotch, trying to lift the leg. Pantoja got Kai playing defense now. Man, Kai was in a great position. And Kai has separated. You're listening while getting a BJ? What's the guy's name that's blowing you? And is he doing a good job? 45 seconds on the clock. Pantoja hits him with a right. Kai eats that one. Kai resets, gets right back in front of the champ, and goes to the body again. Keep working that body, Kai. It's weird. I'm kind of rooting for Kai in some weird way. You guys know how I feel about him. But I don't hate it. I hope Kai could do something here. There's a left hand by Pantoja, right hand by Pantoja. 17 seconds on the clock, and Pantoja puts the left to the chest. Like I said before, we're going to open up phone lines after the Oliveira versus Topuria fight. So I want to hear people from all over the world call in, man. I want to hear worldwide calls. As time trickles down in the second round, I would say Pantoja's up 2-0. But what you guys say in the chat, how you guys scoring it? Do you agree? Do you disagree? We're getting ready for 3. Last fight, I hope, goes the distance. Me too, man. I bet the distance. I got a plus 370 going the distance. I'll at least save face on my MyBookie. That stupid Royval bet, man. If I didn't drop that Royval bet, I would come up plus money if I hit that decision in the main event. That Royval bet was, God, never betting on that guy again. No way distance. One was, you go down the rabbit hole. When has either guy been finished? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just throwing it out there, guys. Oh, shit, Angel. How you doing, Angel? Shout out to Angel Gotti coming in. Dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angel Gotti. Look at this.
Super chat.
The best. The best. Angel Gotti. Thank you so much, Angel. Appreciate you. Go subscribe to Angel's channel. She's fucking killing it. Killing it over there. Shout out to Angel Gotti. The Gotti gang. All right, so we're in round number 3 of a crazy event here. Pantoja coming in aggressive to start the third round. Kai backs up towards the monster logo, puts in the left hand, blitz by Pantoja. Pantoja comes in with a flurry. Nice right hand sliding in by Kai. Pantoja grabs onto the body, hip toss by Cara-France. Cara-France hits him with some rights on the forehead as Pantoja is looking for a takedown. 4:34 on the clock. Pantoja tugging around the waist, seatbelt lock, and looking to drag him down. We are at 850,000 views. This is nuts, guys. 850,000 views. We are 50,000 over our highest live stream. Crazy. A takedown by Pantoja. Pulls him backwards and tries to put the hooks in. Cara-France doing a good job squirming to stop the hooks from coming in. 4:07 on the clock, and Cara-France got a back full of champion. Lock around the waist. Cara-France lets it happen, and Pantoja has full control of the backside. Now he's going to hunt neck. As he hunts neck, I'll let these alerts come in over here. 3:48 on the clock. And Pantoja is just controlling that backside, and Cara-France is throwing him over the shoulder.
Super chat.
Looks like this is destined for decision.
Most all y'all Italians stick together.
Hey, che dici? That's right. That's right, baby. Well, I'm half Italian. South Africa? If you're from South Africa in the chat, I want you to call when this stream is done. Oh, shit. Pantoja's going for the choke. Oh, it's tight. Oh, my God. He might get it in. He might get it in. Kai is fighting the hands. Pantoja's adjusting. He's under the chin. He's gonna oh, my God. Kai is trying to fight it. He's trying to, oh, there's the tap. There it is. There it is. Pantoja does it. He does it. Pantoja has just rear naked choked Kai Cara-France in the third round, and still, let's put some respect. Let's put some respect on Pantoja. He's daddy. He's flyweight daddy here. Carnage. Wow. Get ready for the main event.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Wow.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
All right, did anyone really think Kai was going to win that fight? I don't think anyone thought that. I mean, people were probably rooting. 12% only picked Cara-France. But how about that submission? And they go straight to Joshua Van in the crowd, and he's pointing at himself. He wants next. Joshua Van versus Pantoja. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Holy crap. What a finish by the Brazilian. Now, here's a question. Will we see back-to-back Brazilian victories in co-main and main event? Will we see the same thing from Charlie Olives in the main event? Because according to our poll in the live chat, 51%, it swung in favor of Charles Oliveira. In favor of Charles Oliveira. That's crazy, man. Pantoja destroys Van. Yes, I agree. But at least Van gets a full camp. How about Van? Takes a fight on short notice and now might be in play for a title shot? That's crazy. If Royval never took that fight. That's crazy, man. Hey, shout out to Fuktard dropping the dono over here. Look at Fuktard coming in.
Super
chat. Whoa, hold on a second. Oh, no.
Angel looks like my ex. Jamie should throw away the chokers and Mos is the best.
Thank you. Angel looks like your ex, okay? Jamie should throw away the chokers, and Moss is the best. Thank you so much. Hey, man, that means a lot. Appreciate you. I don't know if everyone else thinks the same, but I think it. Thank you so much, man, Fuktard. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, everyone, for the donation. Holy moly, man. This is crazy.
Super
Demon Slayer.
chat.
Let's go, Demon Slayer.
The fucking house, Moss.
The fucking house. All right, guys. I have money going the distance in the main event. I know a lot of people like, oh, Charles by submission, Ilia by knockout. I don't care anymore. I just want to go to distance so I can save face. Now, I picked Ilia Topuria by decision for the win. But I need to save face in my MyBookie bet, okay? That's what I need to do here. So I need to go in the distance. I got a plus 370. Thank you so much, Demon Slayer, for the donation. Here comes. Shit. Hold on a second. Here comes Uncle Chrome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the 2. We're going to have a crazy finish here.
Kai Kara France is a fucking bum. Certified scrub.
Listen, Pantoja's just really good, and Kai Kara France is just, gatekeeper. He's there. He's just there. New Zealand, there'll be someone else. Just jump off the Kai train. Just throw someone else in the mix. Thank you, Chrome, for the donation. Appreciate that. Listen, if you guys can do me a favor before we get to the main event of the evening, I got the championship gloves on. Okay, can we get to 110,000 subscribers tonight? We let Dragons fly, 4 times? Can we get to 110,000 subscribers before the main event gets going? Is that a possibility? We're going to open up phone lines after the main event. Can it happen? The only way we can make this happen is if we have Daddy Dana involved.
Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on cages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap that wife.
Here we go, baby.
I like UFC.
Main event time.
I like to see blood. Will you work for me?
Will you work for free?
Clap that wife. I will clap that wife.
You guys ready?
Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, power clap that wife.
It's a subscriber spike, baby.
Clap, power clap that wife.
We're getting ready for the main event of the evening.
Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, power clap that wife. Clap.
By the way, did Jake Paul win? Does anyone know? Did Jake Paul win his fight? Did that happen yet? Does anyone care? Does anyone even care? All right, let's get ready for the main event of the evening. If you're just jumping in, Pantoja. They're showing a Hall of Famer. They're showing Patty Pimblich in the crowd. We're coming off a big finish, and here's your main event of the evening. Going to get ready for the tail of the tape. Let's do this, guys. We are closing in on 900K views for the stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. Let's take a look at the greatest.
And so it begins.
Oh.
Let's go do Bronx. The gays love you.
That scared the shit out of me. That was Jamie coming in. Jamie, all right. Good luck, Jamie. Jamie's boy, Charles Oliveira. Jamie is a big Oliveira fan, and He wants to get that win. Good luck. Good luck, Jamie, man.
Super chat.
If he wins by decision, I'll be good.
Most Ilia KO'd legends Max and Volk will do the same.
Ilia KO'd legends Max and Volk will do the same. So you're saying he's going to do the same here? Could. Listen, he could. But I'm going to bank on the fact that Charles is not the easiest guy to finish. Ilia is not the easiest guy to finish. I think this is going to be a war. I think we're going to see crazy scrambles. I think we're going to be seeing crazy shit on the feet, exchanges that are going to blow our mind. I think we're in for a treat here. An absolute treat.
Minus 125 over 1.5 rounds. Serious?
Dude, I got a plus 370 for the fight going the distance. I think that's gold. Thank you, Demon Slayer. Thank you so much for the $5. Hope you hit whenever you're betting on. Get that cock out of me, Oliveira. What? Let's go, guys. Man, oh, man. What a night. What a night. This has been a fun one. And we're going to do bonus show. We've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Nonstop entertainment. Hit that like button. Look at this, 5,000 likes. Jeez. You guys have been... You've been great.
Super chat.
TKS for show. Can't afford PPV good content much.
Hey,
Red heart emoji.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's the whole purpose why this thing was made 9 years ago. August will be 9 years of MMA-Holes content. August 22nd, 2016 is when we started, and we haven't stopped since. People can't afford these obnoxious prices. So the MMA-Holes came to save the day. And then there was a million other channels that came after us, and you could thank us for that.
Super chat.
Thank you, Jesus Mendoza. Do I think anyone could beat Prime Khabib? Maybe I'm crazy for saying this, but I always thought Islam was better. I might be crazy for saying it. So let's say Islam. Islam's got more balls than Khabib, that's for sure, because he's willing to go up and fight, you know? But Khabib, when he became champion, he switched to another level, you know, absolute another level. Very impressive. Too bad he did sign. Anyway, this jersey over here, or shirt, whatever you want to call it, this Do Bronx shirt, win or lose, we're going to give it to the highest donator of the stream. Right now, Sancho is in the lead with the $50 super chat. If he stays there, he gets the shirt, and he gets all the MMA-Holes swag, stickers, wristbands, whatever. We're going to be sending that to him if he gets the win. Whoever is the highest donator of the stream, we have one more fight than phone lines, and then we will give away the gift to whoever's up in the lights. Thank you, Sancho, for being up there and supporting us. Appreciate you and everyone that donated tonight. We're getting ready for the main event. They're showing Ilia. Actually, ironically, they're showing Islam. Man, I tell you what, if Ilia just...
super chat.
Thank you, Freeze.
Most was Conor Khabib your previous biggest stream?
Our previous biggest stream was 1FC, actually. It was a 1FC event where we hit 100K. Our biggest UFC stream was Islam... I think it was Islam versus Oliveira, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it Islam Volk? It was either Islam Oliveira or Islam Volk was our 500K video. But we are approaching 900,000 views on this thing, which is nuts. That's pretty nuts. So you are here. Whoever's in attendance for this, you could say, hey, I was here for the MMA-Holes biggest UFC stream ever. Ever. The UFC, link in the description down below. You can hop in on Discord if you'd like. Any website to watch this UFC, yeah, link down below if you want to watch the fights. That shirt is yours. Zach, all right, Zach, become top fucking dog, and I'll send it wherever. 10 push-ups when Ilia wins. If Ilia runs through Oliveira, like easily dismantles him, gosh, could you imagine Islam wins at welterweight? Imagine Ilia goes up and... That'd be crazy, man. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the super sticker, Patrick. I see you over there. Thank you so much. The alert doesn't pop up, but I see you up there. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Patrick. You're the man. Yeah, if anyone is not able to buy the pay-per-view and you're here to just find out what's going on, I'm going to give you the commentary. As soon as they do the walkouts, I'm going to show the tail of the tape, and we'll have the live stats and everything for you. Hey, Philippines, let's go. I got my website team is over there. Actually, speaking of website, let's look at who's in the lead. Shout out to the Philippines. Okay, so Toddler was in first. Is he still there? Toddler Brody. Let's see. They're showing highlights of both guys. Yeah, Toddler's still. Wow, Toddler's looking to be a double champ. Holy smokes. And he missed a fight. How the hell did he pull that off? Damn, good job, Toddler. Me personally, could have been a better night, right? What did I got? I got 1. Fuck you, Royal. 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. 5, 6. 6 right. Ugh. Yucky. 6 right. What the hell? What the hell kind of crap is that? At least if I win this one, 7. I don't know. Whatever. It's annoying. Shout out to Philippines, baby. Let's go. I might have to go there. Okay, here we go. Charlie Olive. So what's up with the glasses? I mean, it's not quite Fighting Nerds glasses, but it sure does look like them. Charlie Olives with the thick frames. I wonder what that's about. Like, they can't be prescription, because then wouldn't he be fighting blind? Like, if he took them, like, what?
Oh,
Charles looks focused.
Super chat.
And here he is. He enters the arena. Freeze comes in.
Mos, are you prepared to apologize to the Georgia, Spain community when Topuria wins? Raised eyebrow emoji.
Apologize? I picked him. Why would I apologize? Maybe Jamie, but not me. I picked him. Although if the fight goes the distance, I'm fine. I'm cool with that. But yeah, I picked Ilia. Thank you, Freeze. Where's the real after party? We got the phone lines. I just realized Pennywise is Matt R, isn't it? It's just we see his name in there. Isn't that Matt? Is that Unhinged Matt? I see you, little diamond in the rough in that chat. I see you over there. We got 7,000 people in here. We surpassed 900K views. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful.
No, I'm not watching Jake Paul. Come on, man. Like, I watch all his fights, but not this one tonight. Not this one tonight. Let me know if he wins or loses. Give me a result in the chat. Anyway, Charles Oliveira, former UFC lightweight champion. He's most finishes 20, submissions 16, and performance awards 20. Second most wins in UFC history. He's got his girl there crying. Wow, his kids are crying. Oh, my God, they are nervous. Oh, my God, why would you bring your whole family to this? Oh, why would you put them through this? The kids are crying. His girl is crying. His wife, Charles Oliveira, greets the crowd. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't even want to watch that. That's terrible. I don't like, I've spoken to the fighters about this. A lot of them are not for it, bringing your family there, especially if you have young kids. Imagine getting flatlined in front of your family like Frankie Edgar did. Like, what the hell, man? You don't want to see that, man? Rest in peace, family. The whole family, they're sobbing now. Could you imagine Ilia standing over his unconscious corpse? Let me take that poll out of the chat. The chat says Oliveira is going to win. 64,000 votes. So we'll take that out of the chat. All right, guys, let's go. The main event's about to get going here. I'm going to look at Topuria's walkout. I'm going to show you the tail of the tape, and we're going to get ready for the main event of the evening. I'm hyped. I'm hyped up. You hyped? Yeah, just the fans are traumatized, right? Yeah, the fans, like, look at Jamie in the chat. Super hyped.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Chubbs, coming in with the 2.
Loser should get debagged by Joe Rogan sweaty nuts.
Hell yeah, man. That'd be awesome. 1,000 lock in for Topuria knockout. Okay, if you win, shoot me a donation. Good luck. J Beers is hyped as fuck. And here we go. The lights dim. And we have like a reddish orange illumination. cool octagon graphic going on right now, spinning around the cage. And here comes Ilia. This guy oozes aura. It's crazy. Whether you like or you dislike, and I've been off the Ilia train for a while, but I've kind of hopped on a little bit late because, I mean, how do you not respect this guy? This guy is doing things that, I mean, are massively impressive. This dude is so fucking confident and so cool, and here he is skipping through the fans, high-fiving some peeps, and this guy, if he wins this fight tonight, becomes a 2-division champion, a man who has given up the belts at featherweight because he's daddy over there and says, I'm going to go over to lightweight and I'm going to be daddy over here. And then I'm going to chase Islam to welterweight. That's the kind of fighter that we need. We need a guy like that that's just got swag and aura and has knockout power, doesn't want to just lay on his opponent. So he's won me over. Let's see what he could do in this fight.
Aw, super chat.
Did Jack wake up yet?
Nope, he is not with us anymore. If you missed that knockout, go check out RoboCop, who's easily getting a bonus. Unless Ilia does something. I mean, Ilia might do something crazy here. You never know. Or Charles.
Super chat.
What's the nerves like for the Charles and Ilia fans?
You can't count Charles out of any fight. He's a mad dog.
Okay, there's Rob Davis says, don't count him out. Don't count. I've been very accurate with Charles Oliveira picks. And I've picked him a lot, but lately I haven't picked him as much. He's got his hands full.
Super chat.
Mose, is this too much for Jamie? Are you concerned?
Jamie's hyperventilating. Most of you guys don't know who Jamie is. He's a regular on the show. He likes to wear a collar. And how about this? This is crazy, man. So you got Charles Oliveira, right? Dude, this is nuts. You got Charles Oliveira. His whole family is cage-side, and they're all crying. Then they show Ilia's family. His son's got a suit on, and he's smiling. Dude, even his son's got aura. Like, what the... Dude, this is crazy.
Super chat.
The whole damn family is confident.
Ilia will win by KO. Drake bet on Charles's.
I did see that earlier. Thank you, Central Mob. Dude, how is Ilia's son just as confident as... What the hell, dude? What are these people made of? Georgians. That's it. They're Georgians. These Georgians are made differently. 5'7" Topuria. 5'10" for Charles Oliveira. Both coming in at championship weight, or there's a little controversy with Ilia. 28 years of age, Topuria. 35 for Charlie Olives. 69-inch reach for Topuria, 74-inch reach for Oliveira, both out of the orthodox stance. This is powered by mybookie.ag. The code MMAHOLES.
Super chat.
Oh, shit. What the...
Charles to win. If I win, give the shirt to Jamie.
Whoa, look at that. Fuktard comes in and takes the top dog spot. Look at Fuktard over here. Thank you so much, Fuktard, for being the top fucking dog. Oh, my God. Sancho is holding on the entire stream, and Fuktard comes in by 2. Top dog, Bruce Buffer with the announcing. Let's go. Fuktard's name is up in the lights in front of 7,300 people. Guys, we have 921,000 views on this stream. We are so close to 1 million views. Keep hitting that like button. Invite your friends. Let's get ready for the main event of the evening. If you want to donate, I will get to all the alerts between the rounds. I'll get to the alerts after the fight. I'm going to take the phone lines after this main event. What an epic night on the MMA Holes. Thank you for stopping by and being part of this night. Charles Oliveira being announced right now, or actually, hold on. Bruce is still yelling and screaming. It's time! 5 rounds of card. All right. Whew. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I don't really have a horse in the race, but I would like to see it go the distance. I would also like to see carnage, but my wallet wants the distance. The shirt comes with the MMA Holes bundle. Oops, as I hit the wrong... Oh, my God, what the fuck? The MMA Holes bundle comes with the shirt. Over here. Maybe I'll slip some other stuff in there. I got some other MMA Holes shit. But whoever's the top dog of the stream, you're getting it. Charlie Olive shirt. It was nice knowing you, Charlie Olives. Win or lose, we're giving this puppy away. I'm gonna miss you. It's a nice shirt. Never worn, brand new, tags on. Okay, Charles is now officially being announced. Dude, this is crazy, man. I tell you what, man, I wasn't for this fight in the beginning. And Ilia's cheering on Charles. Dude, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get Topuria. I just can't understand why is this guy so fucking calm. He's cheering for the opponent. Crazy, man. Pay to win the shirt? No, I'm paying to try to keep our website alive. That's why. I'm just trying to come up with an angle. Our website's very expensive. So I'm just, I'm digging a little bit, trying to figure things out. Eventually that website will give us money, hopefully. Armin versus Topuria. Yeah, well, you might still see it. Here, Topuria actually is doing a little shadow boxing, and he's hitting the camera. Topuria now getting announced by Bruce Buffer. Oh, boy. Dana is dead? No, he's outside. He's watching the Jake Paul fight. He slipped out. Imagine. Dana White's not cage side anymore. He wants to know the Jake Paul results. I can't keep up with all the subscribers. This is crazy, man. We might hit 110,000 subscribers tonight. That's nuts, dude. That's like crazy. All right, let me ask you in the chat. Is this a don't blink fight? Like, is this going to be like, don't step away, shit's going to be over quick, or is it going to be a long, grueling fight? Let me know in the chat right now what you think as we're getting ready. I'm a little nervous, not going to lie. Been live for 5 hours and 49 minutes. Who the hell's going to win this? Let's go, baby. We're going to open the phone lines after this fight, so keep ready for that. If you want to call in the show and talk fights, talk about the outcome of this one here, possible matchups in the future, we'll do that. Round one has begun. Topuria versus... Wow, Topuria's going headhunting right away, and here comes Charles firing back. Some kicks to the body coming in by Oliveira. Topuria fires back with the left. Topuria circling around as Charles stays in the pocket. Ooh, nice right hand by Oliveira. Wow, Oliveira is willing to stand and trade. He's ready to bang with Topuria. Topuria taking his time here. Charles shoots, and here's the first shoot by the Brazilian as overlocked arms come in by Topuria. He was saying that Islam couldn't even take him down. He said he was going to take down Islam. Let's see if he could stop a takedown by Charles. As Charles is looking for the takedown here.
Super
Ilia
chat.
stuck against the fence, and we got a super chat from Central Mob.
What does Top Donor get? Just joined.
Top Dog gets oh, shit. Wow, Charles tries to go for the takedown, and Ilia winds up on top. Holy crap. And Charles winds up with a big bloodied eye. Wow. Dude, what is this man made of? Ilia passes guard, side control. Oh, my God. Get the Charles Oliveira shirt and a bunch of MMA-Holes stuff. My God, Ilia is passing over. Oh, my God. Oliveira stuck on the mat, and Ilia is trying to lock up the arm and head. Charles rolling from the bottom. He could be dangerous from the bottom. And now Ilia is trying to pull the leg out as Charles is attacking the left leg of Topuria. He pulls him down to the ground. He's cranking on that. And Charles still attacking the legs of Ilia. Ilia trying to get back up. Charles twisting all different directions. And Ilia got himself in a little bit of a pickle as the legs are all stuck there. Ilia pops him with a right hand. Looks to fall back on top of Charles. Charles pulls guard. Charles's right eye is covered in blood. 3:12 on the clock, first round. And my goodness, this thing almost got finished quickly. Wow, man. Let's pull these stats back over here. There you go. Charlie Olives eating leg kicks. And oh, my God, we got Goddard as the ref for this one. That terrifies me. Quick stoppage, Goddard. Whew. Now here comes Ilia firing away with the shots up top. Charles grabs onto the body of Topuria. Topuria separates, bounces off the cage. Charles keeps coming forward, trying to protect that eye as Ilia fires in with the left. Charles trying to grab onto the body of Topuria. Topuria circles around towards the center. Topuria goes to the body with the left. Oh, nasty right. Charles is down. He's out. He's cold. He's dead. He's flatlined. He's flatlined. He's flatlined. He is knocked out. Remember Gregory Rodrigues' knockout? Well, Ilia Topuria just sent Charles Oliveira to another planet. Charles Oliveira is sleeping with his eyes open, memed, and Ilia Topuria is the greatest UFC fighter of all time. I'm just going to fucking say it. I'm going to say it. This guy is a fucking monster. He sips on his tea. Dude, this guy is so goddamn special. It's fucking stupid. What is this guy? What is going on with this dude, man? Like, we are seeing something here that is something I don't think I've ever fucking seen before. And yeah, Charles' whole family is probably sobbing. Why would you bring them to the event? Ilia Topuria has just stung Charles Oliveira. Let me watch this again. He comes in with the left hand. Charles is already hurt. Bang! Right on the cheekbone. Crack with the left. Bang, bang. Charles goes flopping back. Dude, I'm telling you right now, we have to see Ilia Islam. We have to see that fight. Islam, for the love of God, beat JDM. Because Ilia Topuria is this fucking close to being a triple champion.
Guys, super chat.
This is insane.
Most forced to apologize to Georgia, Spain community.
Dude, thank God we are going to open up the phone lines. We're going to open up the phone lines, guys, to anywhere in the world. Justin Gaethje's standing and clapping. Paddy Pimblett's like, he's going like this. And by the way, oh, Armin, fuck Armin. Armin is flexing over there. Nah, F the Armin shit. Give me Paddy. This is what I want. I want Ilia Paddy. Charles is trying to see if he's okay. And then I want Ilia, the winner of JDM versus Ilia to heavyweight. Dude, this is crazy, man. Ilia is stupid good. And Charles Oliveira is crying in the arms of Topuria. Oh my God, look at this donation that just came in. Holy shit.
Super chat.
Thank you. Oh my God, Sancho, look at you.
Let's go.
Sancho just hit us with $100 donation. Says, give me that Charles Oliveira shirt. He says, no one's going to beat me now. The stream is not over. If you want to battle this out, but good luck. Because the Sancho says, sit the fuck down, Fuchtard. Sit down. Top dog. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sancho, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that donation. That was an incredible donation. $100 up in the box. We got the donations coming in here. And I'm going to listen to Ilia's speech. I'm going to try to digest what just freaking happened here. If you just jumping in, Ilia Topuria knocks out Charles Oliveira first round, sips on his tea, and doesn't have a scratch on him. This dude is a mutant. He's a fucking mutant. A 5'7" mutant.
I mean, super chat.
I warned y'all Ilia would sleep. Charles is in R13.
I mean, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. What in the heck is going on? Ilia is a double champ. It's official.
Super chat.
Ilia Topuria is a double.
I'm on a date with Carnage, and we predicted Co.
He's a double champion. Did I even play the Carnage song? I don't even fucking know. I'm not shocked that Ilia won because I picked him. I'm shocked how it went down.
Super chat.
This is nuts.
Topuria Patty would be incredible, Mose.
We got to see that. We got to see Topuria. They have backstory. They have history. The lead up would be fun. I'll take Ilia all day. But, I mean, feed me Ilia Patty. And Armin Sarukian just got the shaft.
Wonderful.
The last time we witnessed this level of shit in the lighter weight class, gotta say it Connor, but even better. Killed Folk, Max, and now Charles. Dude, 2 out of 3, never seen it ever.
This guy, he was idolized. He idolized Conor McGregor, right? Even down to like some of his tattoos, right? He even mimicked the whole, taking the belt.
Super
you, Snow
chat.
The normal Oliveira strategy of getting rocked and then coming back to win didn't work. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That's so accurate. That's incredibly accurate. I'm going to get to your donations in a second. Thank you, guys. Keep them coming. I'm going to open up the phone lines. They're interviewing Ilia right now. Dude, I can't believe what I'm looking at, man. He's looking around. Whoever's ready for me, I'm here. So he brought up Pimblich, and he talked about Pimblich. I'm talking about like Moicano. And he brought up Armin. Patty's on camera like this. He goes, if he thinks he's ready, bring that blonde bitch here. He says to Patty, are they going to bring him in? Oh, my God. If the UFC brings Patty in there and surpasses Armin. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Armin's getting the shaft again. Armin's getting the shaft again. That's what you get for hanging out with Nina Drama. Patty Pimblett's getting in the cage. Oh, my God. The UFC just bypassed Armin again. Here's the face-off. Nice knockout. I give you respect. Oh, they're going at it. I'm going to put my balls in your forehead, he says, Ilia. And Patty's saying, I finish you. Oh, shit, Ilia pushed him. He shoved him with the belts on. And here we go. Ilia with a little smirk. Cuts a little promo with Patty Pimblett. Uh-oh. Armin Sarukian. Sorry. Sorry, Armin. Sorry, Armin Sarukian. You just got bypassed again. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. The UFC just cut some WWE nonsense with Patty Pimblett, and I'm here for it. Because Patty Pimblett versus Ilia Topuria, that lead-up's going to be fucking nuts. And we're going to be here for it. In fact, you're probably going to see this fight happen before the year is up. You may even see this headline Madison Square Garden in November. Ilia doesn't have a scratch on him. Book it. Book the fucking fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Charles Oliveira is a fucking bum. Certified scrub.
Thank you, Chrome. Thank you for sharing that. Appreciate you. That's Chrome's 2 cents coming in. Thank you so much. We're going to open up phone lines very soon.
Super chat.
Oh, my God, guys.
Ilia is a machine. Never doubt the Drake curse.
Yeah, Drake is just... Jesus. What a night. What a night. We're going to open up the phone lines. I want you guys to call in. We have 991,000 views. Oh, my God. We might hit 1 million tonight, guys. It might be official. Stick around. We might hit 1 million views on here. When we hit 1 million views. Oh, my God. This is fucking crazy, man. I never thought I would see that. 1 million views on a live? What? 6 hours, 1 million views?
Come
on.
Super chat.
Are you kidding me, man?
Most does Patty Ilia make up for Jones Aspinall?
Oh, dude, if you could put Patty versus Ilia, Madison Square Garden, November. Oh my God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Fuck John Jones, Ilia. Listen, I can't remember a guy or a gal that has come into the UFC where I'm like, yeah, I'm not with it. I don't believe this. I don't get this. And then all of a sudden do the shit that this guy's doing. This guy has gone above and beyond anyone's human brain's capacity right now. He's a double champ, and it's not like he's taken the easy route, right? Like Charles is no layup, and he flatlines him in the first round. Now, listen, I knew he was going to beat Charles, but to do it in that dramatic fashion, like, dude, he slept Volk. They're just showing the highlight now. He sleeps Max. He sleeps fucking Charlie Oliveira. This guy's not an easy guy to finish. In the first round, it's not an easy thing to do. This dude could be the greatest fighter we've ever seen in our lives because he's not even phased. He can cut a promo. He took what Conor did, and he's taken it to the next level, above and beyond, 10 times. He's getting better on the mic. This is craziness, man. I don't think you guys understand. Anyone that is kind of like, oh, fuck Ilia, this and that, if anyone is doubting him, which I don't think anyone is now, we are seeing Dana White has got to have a rock-hard cock right now consuming this. This dude has all the makings of being one of the most special people we've ever seen. In a time where we've been starving for a superstar. Starving for a superstar. Ilia Topuria just comes strolling in. I'm glazing the shit out of this guy. And I can't believe I'm doing it. If you scroll back to previous streams of the MMA-Holes and you watch me commentate Ilia Topuria, I was a goddamn hater. It's like, fuck this guy. He's annoying. There's no way. I'm in. I can take it on the chin, even though I picked him in this fight, and give this man his roses. And he does that thing. He drops a fucking rose in the cage on a bloody mat, walks out, dramatic shot of this rose on the cage, like he's leaving. Dude's like fucking some sort of action hero. What is happening here? Speaks multiple languages. Got the looks. Right? I mean, I guess he's a handsome fella, right? He's got a hot girlfriend. Or wife, whatever. He's Georgian. He's got the whole fucking Georgian crew backing him. How good is Josh Emmett? We're going to open up phone lines. You guys ready to call the show?
Super chat.
Let me slip in these donations. Like I said, if this stays top dog, Sancho gets
Great
the prize.
win for Topuria. I'm a believer now.
Right? JP? I'm going to go to goat milk. We got to let it cook. But I'll go to goat milk. Don't worry. Oh, fuck, that was crazy.
Wonderful.
That was crazy.
D-bag Charles.
Dude, it's back. The UFC is back. We're back, baby. We're back. If we get Paddy Ilia, which we will get, we're back. Dude, this shit is crazy, man. You know what Paddy Ilia is? I'm going to say it. Sorry, McGregor. It's like Conor McGregor versus Conor, but way better. Like if Conor McGregor was going to fight himself. Just representing different countries. We're going to see Ilia Topuria versus Paddy Pimblett. We're going to see it. And listen, I wasn't on the Paddy train, but Paddy's looked great lately too. I don't think he's going to beat Ilia, but I'm here for it. I am here for it. This is going to be bigger than Khabib versus Conor. Is this not crazy? This is going to be bigger than Khabib Conor. If this is in Madison Square Garden, November, this is huge. Absolutely huge. And Dana White's playing in boxing with Canelo and Crawford. Get back over to the UFC, Dana. We got something. We're cooking now. Jesus Christ.
Super
this is crazy, man.
Mos, is it possible that Ilia is a secret Avenger?
I mean, he might have superpowers. He might. I don't know. I can't even believe. If you were to ask me when Ilia fought Volk, if you were to ask me if I'd be glazing this guy like this, I would be laughing in your face.
Super
saying there's no way I'd be glazing Topuria. I'm humbled.
Islam still beats him, though.
I don't fucking know, man. I thought for sure Islam beats him. I thought for sure. I am not confident. Charles went for that takedown. Ilia winds up on top. Charles, for some reason, shows up with half his face rearranged, trying to go for a takedown on Ilia. The guy's made of steel.
Super chat.
I'll say this. Hold on.
Mos, has Dana ever had a heart on this big before?
Oh, my God. It's going to be huge. Let me just say this. Let me correct myself. Ilia versus Paddy, okay, is going to be massive. But then if the stars line up and Islam beats JDM and you got a 5'7" fucking manlet going up to welterweight and fighting Islam for a triple champ against the double champ, that is the biggest fight in UFC history. Islam versus Ilia at welterweight will be the biggest fight in UFC history if all the stars line up. And you know the UFC is going to do whatever they can. JDM lose. I need Jack to fucking lose. I need JDM to lose. No offense. We all need JDM to lose that fight. That is the biggest fight we could ever lay our eyes on. Ever. Oh. You guys want to call the show? You want me to open up the phone lines? What do you guys say? JDM is good. Listen, he beat Bilal. Oh, Aussies, I know. You got your guy JDM. Come on, tell me you don't want that shit, man. Tell me you don't need that shit. Put that fight in my veins. Put it in my veins. I'm going to open up the phone lines. You guys calling in? Oh, my God.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Who is this?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it? Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
What time is it?
Charles got the mad dog knocked out of him, but he's been a hell of a fighter.
Who the hell? Wait, who is anonymous? Who is anonymous? How the hell? Who? Thank you, anonymous. Who is? How am I supposed to give the prize out? Who is anonymous? Thank you so much. Dropping in $120 donation. What? What? Wait. I gotta give this shirt away, dude. Wait, I gotta give this away. Who's anonymous? Well, who gets the shirt? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna open the phone lines. We got so much to talk about. I'm gonna try to get it rapid fire as quickly as possible because we've gone late, but I got to talk about this with you guys. Before we open the phone lines, I want to say something here. Something incredible. We hit 1 million views on this stream. This is officially the most viewed live stream that we have ever done. Send it to Charles. This is officially the most viewed live stream that we have ever done on YouTube in 9 years. Let's see who's here for it. Unbelievable. And how about this? How about this? Hey, thank you guys. Thank you for the donations. Thank you, dude. I'm like chills all around. Crazy finish to this card. We're going to open up phone lines. We got people donating like crazy. Thank you guys for the donations. Seriously appreciate it. We're going to go to the MMA-Holes.tv Goat Milk Pick'em League and check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. The winner of tonight's Goat Milk, MMA-Holes.tv, for the first time ever, is West. 750 points. He came out of nowhere. Must have hit a perfect on the end. West, great job. Up in the rafters. Pick'em champion. Got Gregory Rodrigues split open as his avatar. I just noticed that now. Thank you for that. Okay. How about that, West? Congrats, buddy. You're up there forever. Everyone going over to MMAHoles.tv. That's our Pick'em League. Goat Milk. It's completely free. We'll see you on the next one over there. But MMAHoles.tv. West, 353 wins, 65%. That's pretty impressive. I can't keep your profile picture on the screen very long because of, things. But, yeah, good job, buddy. Good job. Can you change your profile picture so I could show it? Can you change that? Man. Okay. All right, let's get these alerts in, and I'm going to open the phone lines. Dude, this is crazy, man.
Super chat.
You guys are humbling the shit out of me with the donations lately. Fukia is right, Drew Cash. We got, dude, the UFC just one night, the UFC got light years better. Light years better. Like, we have so many things to talk about now. So many opportunities. Ilia has literally injected life.
Super chat.
Congrats, Wes. I see you there.
We are anonymous. We are legion. We do not forgive.
Who the fuck is anonymous? Dude, how am I supposed to give the prize away? Someone's got to beat him. Someone's got to take him out. I don't know who the hell anonymous is. Thank you so much, guys. How the hell am I going to give the prize away? That's a fucking... That's a ballsy move right there. I love that. Wow. Oof.
Congrats to the Goat Milk winner West. Nice to see OG win.
Yeah,
Patty
man.
is the easy fight. Ilia whips his fat ass in under 2 rounds. Fook Armin, but he should be next. Tougher fight, but Ilia still wins. Wasn't excited for this card, but it delivered.
I agree. Armin should be next. Thank you, pal. Hey, Rob, thank you, baby.
I'm the anonymous.
Dude, it's like Negan. I am Negan. No, I am Negan. Okay. All right. Thank you, Rob Davis. Fucking hell. Who the hell's anonymous? By the way, they did a Streamlabs donation. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can try to dig for it.
Super chat.
If they say top dog, I'm going to have to do an investigation.
Topuria will smoke Islam Alec and help him.
I've been picking Islam all the way up. I got to be honest with you. I am not confident that Islam beats him right now. I am not confident at all that Islam could beat Topuria. I think Topuria does have to fight him at 155, though. I think going up might not be good.
Super chat.
Imagine Ilia goes up to 170.
Mos, are you prepared to publicly state for the record that Topuria was the first to get you 1 million views?
Yeah, dude. Topuria is him, man. Topuria is clearly him. Shit, bro. Oh, my God. Look at this. Oh, my God, dude. Sancho, you are fucking... Oh. Bro. Hold up, man. Dude, hold up. Oh, God, I wish Jess was here to see this. Oh, my God, dude. Come on.
Super
Sancho.
chat.
Here for the T-boom.
Oh, my God. What in the holy hell, bro? Oh, my God, Sancho. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much, bro. Oh, my God. He comes in with the 130. This is crazy, man. Like, I'm sweating right now. Firing away. Top dogs are coming in. A new fucking top dog. Oh, hell, Sancho. He's back. We're going to open up phone lines. But you guys aren't letting me do it. You're saying, hey, man. Here, take some donos real quick. Thank you.
Yo, hope the family is well.
Jay Blowful, thank you. Hope you guys are doing well as well. Thank you, Jay Blowful. Everyone, thankfully, is okay here. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, I'm set up the phone. Dude, I can't. I'm like, oh, fuck it. I got to take a leak. All right, I'm going to drop a link in the chat. If we're done Well, if we're done. When we're done with this stream, Sancho stays the top fucking dog. The prize goes his way.
Ah, super chat.
Man, when I saw the people saying that Topuria would lose cause Oliveira has world-class jiu-jitsu, I say, did y'all know that Ilia is mainly a grappler?
Dude,
he
it's
has
crazy.
a black belt and all.
So, listen, I was very, very confident on Ilia winning this fight. It's just the way he did it in the first round blows my mind. It blows my mind. It really does. Like, Ilia finishing him, okay, I could see it happening eventually, but maybe later on in the fight, maybe second, third, I don't know, second earliest. But the first round, just, I mean, come on. Holy shit. I mean, it's fucking crazy, man. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
What is going on? What is happening?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it? Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Dude, Rob. Oh my God. I don't even know who Rob Davis is, but thank you for the come on, bro. $140 donation? Dude, what is happening here? This is fucking nuts. Sancho just got taken out by Rob Davis. New top dog. What the fuck, dude? What is happening? A night to remember. What is happening? Who would have thought that this Charles Oliveira shirt? I'll send whatever the fuck I have. I got some. I'll send you another MMA-Holes shirt too. Whoever the hell wins this tonight, I'll scrape some shit up for you, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna open up the phone lines. Highest dono gets the shirt. Rob Davis, thank you. Up in the lights. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Dude, I'm like shaking. I don't know. I've never shaked before during a stream. This is the weirdest shit ever, man. Like, by that finish had me all like jittery, excited, tingly. The little kid in me jumped out. You know, because I know something super special happened with that finish. And then you guys are fucking hitting me over the head with these donations. I can't even open the phone lines.
Super chat.
Tonight we ride.
Most did Topuria enter the realm of Conor and Ronda?
Dude, here's the weird part about Topuria. He's not a household name. He's not, right? But he's going to be. He keeps this shit up. I mean, he's already outdone Conor and Ronda in the cage.
Chat.
Like, that far surpassed.
This is turning into an auction lull.
Dude, it's crazy, man. I'm not hating, man. I'm not going to stop it. You guys want to keep donating? Let them come. But thank you. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you guys so much. What Ilia has done in the cage, it's not even like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Oh, my God. Can everyone just hit the like on that? What? Come on.
Ah, super chat.
Did you not even let me open the phone lines? What the fuck?
F it all in.
Oh my God. This is crazy. Like, are you kidding me? What is happening tonight? Is there a full moon? Like, what in God's name is going on? I promise I will open the phone lines. I promise you. Sancho just dropped a $200 bomb. Payton Talbott, we'll talk about him. I'm going to open the phone lines. We're going to talk about everything. I predicted Payton to win that fight. I thought he looked great. That's exactly what I expected from Payton. I picked him by decision. That's exactly what I was
super chat.
thinking was going to happen.
Out Moscow open mats in the M. Much love. Call me hand emoji.
Thank you, man. Clownzilla, thank you so much, brother. Okay. Let me take a second here to digest what happened. To recap real quick, Ilia Topuria gets an amazing finish. The chat goes unhinged. Starts donating like crazy. Pantoja with a crazy submission win. We hit 1 million views overall on the stream. Biggest live we've ever done. You got to buy more shirts. I know, right? I got to keep giving away Charles Oliveira shirts. This is crazy. You guys really like olives. Well, like I said, top donator is getting this shirt, and Sancho says, put me in the fucking lights, bro. So, fucking hell. Okay. All right. Let me figure this out. Let's open the phone lines. Dude, I'm sweating. You guys, this is the first time you guys had me in 9 years. This is the first time that you guys kind of got me shook. I'm like on the ropes right now. Never have I been on the ropes. You got me on the ropes. You got me I need the smelling salts. Now I got to take the phone calls. We got people already in the phone calls. Hanging in standby. All right. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to take all the calls that come in. All right. I'm shook, bro. It's like crazy, dude. If you were on this side of the camera, you would be like feeling the jitters right now. It's crazy. I never get rattled, but tonight, this is a night to remember. The card itself, the actual live, the chat, everything has just hit on all cylinders. We're climaxing tonight. I'm going to open up the phone lines here. StreamYard just kicked me out. StreamYard was like, man, this is too much. I can't handle this shit. Here, let me do this real quick. I'm going to try to do something really quick here. Streamer is being a little penis. All right, let me get out of that. All right, I'm going to take this out real quick. What'd you guys think of the graphics? They were all right tonight, right? We debuted the graphics, new fucking screen. Oh my God, dude.
Super chat.
Dude, I can't.
My ex-girlfriend was called the El Fatador.
El Fatador, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. It's very nice of you for sharing that. StreamYard.
Warning. 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 Attention MMA Holes. Warning. Be on the lookout. Warning. There's a deer loose. Warning. This deer is very dangerous. Warning. I urge you to stay inside. Warning. Keep your wife's legs closed. Lock your kids in the attic. If you don't have an attic, we'll hide them in the refrigerator.
Bro.
Deer, 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 deer. Run from the fucking deer. Deer, 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 deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Run from the deer. Run from the deer. Deer, 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 deer. Oh, deer. We can't contain the deer. Pure madness. Run for your life.
What is happening?
Or hide in the
What is happening?
refrigerator. Oh shit, it's a deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking 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 deer.
Dude, I'm going to have a panic attack right now. This is crazy.
Hey, Sanchez, I want that merch.
Just came in with a $250 donation. Bro, what in the fuck is going on here? What is happening? Is this a am I dreaming this shit? What is actually happening right now? What is happening? Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my God, dude. Holy fuck, dude.
What
is, dude, thank you. What the hell Anonymous is?
Your company had a very good night, Mose.
And Mayholes LLC did good tonight, boys. All we needed was a Charles Oliveira shirt and an Ilia Topuria knockout. I think Ilia's knockout has really... I'm going to get to the phone lines. I can't. You guys aren't stopping.
Super chat.
I can't open the phone lines. You guys are crazy.
The inbred love it. What could it be? MMA-Holes.tv.
If Jamie's in the chat, we'll take your call. We'll take everyone's call, I promise. This is going to be a long stream tonight. We're not going anywhere. We hit 1 million views. You guys are donating like fucking lunatics.
Super chat.
And I am officially humbled.
Mose, are you going to win an Emmy next?
Am I going to win? Well, it's funny you say that. Hold on. I want to thank all the MMA holes for joining us tonight and being so supportive on something that I truly believed in almost 9 years ago. I want to take this time to thank each and every one of the MMA holes sticking around deep into the stream, spending their hard-earned dollars on something that's as magical as this. With you, there'd be no me. I thank you from the bottom of my MMA hole. Thank you. Good night. Eat it. Fucking hell, dude. I'm going to open up the phone lines, guys. You think I'm going to do that?
Super chat.
Who the hell's anonymous?
Rob Davis is anonymous.
Rob Davis is anonymous. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Thank you. You don't have to stop. I'm going to open the phone lines, and I'll take it between calls, during calls, whatever. Let's do this real quick. I'm like flustered. I can't believe this. Look at this shit, dude. All right. Window. Okay, we're going to drop this in here. Whoop. Okay. Congrats to the Goat Milk champion. All right. At least we ended with a win there. Let's get the... I'm going to drop the link in the chat. And we're going to put the phone lines now. Get this ready here. Fucking hell. Seriously, guys, thank you. StreamYard. I'm going to drop a link. So like I said before, we're going to let anyone call in from anywhere in the world. The regulars have the link, so they're sitting in the waiting room. And let's go. A gummy is good for you. I was thinking about edibling up, but I don't know, man. Maybe I should. Should I cycling frog? What do you think? Should I get a cycling frog? I mean, we should have it. We had a glorious night tonight. Cycling frog chat. What do you say? Remember, use promo code MMA-HOLES. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the phone lines are going to open up here. I'm going to put the link in the chat. If any mods have the link and want to share the link, feel free. All right, call in. What an ending. It's crazy. All right, paste that in there. I want to hear from the OGs, some new peeps as well. Anywhere in the world, if you're an MMA hole, you just found the stream tonight, call in. They're showing that face-off with Patty and Ilia again. Like, that shit was crazy. That Ilia thing is nuts, man. It's so fucking crazy.
Super chat.
Let me play these alerts real quick. You guys are just unbelievable.
Let me stick me lil Aussie Willie in this farkfist. Smiley face emoji.
Dude, this is crazy. I'm telling you, Smokey, man, this community is just phenomenal. It's a phenomenal community. And we all like the same shit. You made my day, man. You guys really made my day. Had a rough night.
Aw, super chat.
Fucking Brandon Royval can eat a dick.
Most can you believe what peeps will do for dragons at Oliveira merch?
Now everyone is trying to say, maybe I should start a channel and have dragons. Well, dragons, it takes a while for them to mature from their eggs. So it's going to take a couple of years. But Oliveira won't merch.
Super chat.
Most this must be how the chick felt when she married Jeff Bezos' dollar.
Yeah, exactly. Virtually identical. All right, guys, you ready to talk? Oh, my God, dude. You guys ready to chit-chat? I got the link in the chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a cycling frog. Okay? I'm going to get a cycling frog, and then I'm going to rattle through some phone calls. The link is officially in the chat. Call up. Let's talk card. Let's talk about future fights. Let's talk about everything. It's a Saturday night.
Let's
go.
Super chat.
Time for THC.
Time for THC. F the press conference. You could watch that after this. And by the way, let me just say this. If you do jump into the press conference afterwards and it's in the live chat, spam MMA-Holes. Spam wonderful, wonderful. Make your presence known.
Super chat.
Bobby.
You deserve it, Moss. Proud to be an a-hole.
Thank you, brother. Okay, we're going to open up the phone lines here. Get in. Get ready. Thank you guys for the donations. The show goes on tonight. We are going to take phone calls right after I get my cycling frog. So stick around. We have the waiting room ready to go. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Of course, you guys did that already, right? So I don't have to say that, but we're going to open the phone lines now. This is going to get crazy, guys. Stand by.
That light, hit 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 that light. The MMA holes won't infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that light, 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 light. Hit it, hit that light, 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 light to the eyes, light to the music, but not that nail painting dog lipstick tickler. MMA whole slide, MMA whole slide, right now. MMA whole slide, right round and pound that light, 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 and subscribe. MMA holes like 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 MMA holes. Oh, get the fuck out of the way.
Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that, hit that, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like. The MMA holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that like, 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 like. Hit it, hit it. Hit that like, 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 like to the eyes, like to the easy, but not that nail paint dog lipstick tickler. MMA holes like MMA holes, like I ground and pound that like, and subscribe. MMA like, and subscribe.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, guys, if you can't get into the waiting room, don't worry. I'm going to take all the calls. I see the waiting room is jam-packed. So I'm going to rattle through these calls. We're going to talk 317. We're going to start taking them right now. Oh, we're live on X as well still. Hey, X. I forgot about you guys. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, X. We'll keep that going. All right, first person to call in. Let's have, oh boy, so many people calling in. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Here's the MMA Guru calling in. Hey, MMA Guru.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. All right, I got to show this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. How you doing, MMA Guru? It's good to talk to you.
Yeah. People forget, man. People forget.
What is everyone forgetting?
Hey. Yeah, that's right. But I get millions of views every stream.
Mm-hmm. You get millions of views every stream, MMA Guru?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's no big deal. A million views. I get a million views into the bathroom.
Thank you. You have anything to say about the card, or is that it?
No, that's it. I'm the MMA Guru. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wow. That's the MMA Guru calling in. Holy cow. Who would have thought? Damn, I'm starstruck. Oops. What's happening? What is happening right now? Okay. MMA Guru calling in. Okay. That was a good call. By the way, I know who that guy's actually very funny. What's his name? Drop in the chat. What's your name again? Go subscribe to that guy's channel. Dude's a wild man. All right. Sonosi, welcome to the stream. What's that dude's name? Does anyone know that guy's name?
I don't know how to top that. What the fuck I just watched?
That was the MMA Guru.
That was something. Okay, I'll go now because you got a lot of people. Holy shit. Looking at Ilia's resume is really ridiculous. I was just curious when you were killing time. This guy is the first person to knock out Ryan Hall in MMA. This is the first person to finish Bryce Mitchell. This is the first guy to knock out Max. And I don't know, Charles has been KO'd before and same with Volk, but still in a row. This is like some generational run shit.
Yeah. You know, someone in the chat was funny. He said, how good is Josh Emmett? Which is a really funny comment. We're going to hear a lot of that. But Ilia Topuria has... Now we can start talking about the magic that is Ilia. In fact, I would put him number one pound for pound. I would even question it. Like, I would literally just mosey him.
No. There's only one other person I could think of if he stays champion long enough, and that'd be Aspinall, maybe. Long run.
Well, Aspinall, yeah, he's going to need some time.
Just because his average is like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
he's the only other person I can think of that even comes close to that.
I mean,
in terms of quality, in terms of quality, though, it's definitely Ilia.
Mm-hmm. Ilia right now, I'm telling you. So, what do you think when you saw that knockout? A lot of people were like, "Oh, I knew I was going to happen. Whatever." I mean,
shit.
I
didn't think he was going to get knocked out cold.
That's crazy. That's just crazy.
So right now, there's a lot of shit that happened in event-wise, but I just mainly want to talk about this fight because this is crazy. I think there's 2 locations they can do this fight. Well, 3. Madison Square Garden, the O2 Arena in London, or, God forbid, they go to Madrid.
Well, how about this?
Spain.
They could do that. Yeah. If they're really wanting to do that. By the way, I got my cycling frog that I forgot about here. Let me drink this over here. I think what they should do is I think they should do MSG. Think about this. Hear me out. Ready? Islam, JDM, Ilia Patty. Same card. Madison Square Garden.
I'll give you a counter in case they don't do that. O2 Arena, Aspinall, and Patty.
Could do that too. But you can't
if they don't do the first one.
You can't do that. You can't give Patty home field advantage against Ilia. That's crazy.
No, you can't, but if they're not going to do Spain and not going to do that, but Patty does sell.
Patty does sell, yeah, but nah, man, you don't do that.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying though, you go for a big arena, those are big arenas.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Spain would be the best choice. But no, I definitely agree with you that I think this will be this will make just as much, if not more, than Conor and Khabib. If we get Islam versus Topuria, I swear to God, we this is like the reincarnation of those two fighting.
Of who?
But better. If Islam and Topuria, if they both fight each other, this is literally a reincarnation of Conor versus Khabib Part 2.
Islam and Topuria, yep. A better version. Let's be honest.
Better version, better for both of them. Yeah. Both better athletes, both more complete fighters.
Any Khabib fan out there cannot shit on me for saying that because I'm a Conor guy. Like I've always been a Conor guy, not as much anymore. But I'm gonna put it out there, man. Ilia versus Islam will be the biggest fight in UFC history. It's not even, especially if it's for a triple champion. You know, like that's crazy.
If it's a triple champion and neither of lost, I mean, yes, Islam did lose. That does hurt a little bit. But let's be honest, he's basically undefeated. Same way we look at John Jones and everything. Like, okay, we just scrub that out of our heads.
Mm-hmm.
He might as well be undefeated. But yeah, if you get these two who have not really lost, who hasn't lost a fight, then yeah, it's gonna be the biggest fight in MMA. It's gonna be the biggest fight in combat sports, probably.
Yeah.
At the rate we're going.
Yeah.
But no, the only other thing I want to mention, because I know you got a lot of people, is thank God this happened. Because you got to think of this. They lost out on John Jones. They lost out on O'Malley. Not really, but you get the idea. They just lost to Pereira, the big star. They lost every big star they needed, and this just happened to fall in their lap in the best time ever.
Mm-hmm. Well, they did this on purpose, right? Like, so it's weird. It's weird because I thought for sure, like them putting this fight together, I think the only way this thing has its juice is if you have a massive first round finish like this for Ilia. Like if Charles smokes Ilia in the first round, it doesn't really do much.
No.
If
if
it goes the distance and it's like, you know, it's a chess match between the two, that really doesn't do much either. But Ilia going in there, he did exactly what he had to do to save the UFC.
Honestly, I think it's more impressive because he survived the ground onslaught, which showed he showed his skills up front. On top of that, if it was just a clear knockout, people would have said, but he caught him early. But no, he actually scrambled. He had a little bit of a fight, and then he knocked him out. So I think that makes it even more impressive.
Dude, it's nuts, man. You know, a lot of people can say, "Oh, Charles is old. Charles is what, 35 years old or whatever."
I mean, he is getting old, but I'm not going to discredit him for that.
Let me put it out there, though, Charles, and I'm going to say this. I've said this on previous streams on the lead up. If you look at Charles's resume, you can discredit it and say, you know what? Maybe he was a little right place, right time in some of his fights when he became that champion. He had some great wins. He's got those bonuses, but I think he had the right opponents at the right times. Charles Oliveira never beat a champion. I said this before, and I'm going to triple down right now. He has never beat a champion, ever.
Oh, you're right. He's never beaten a champion. I'm not going to disagree with that. I 100% agree. It just worked out perfectly. I mean, the same thing you can say with JDA right now with the whole Islam fight.
Mm-hmm.
Same opportunity. We might get the same thing soon.
Yeah. All right.
But anyway, I'll let you go. Yep, you got people.
Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of people here. Thank you, Sonosi, for the call. We got a super chat coming in.
Super
and I'm not here to shit on Oliveira, but you know, there's going to be
most is Dana Topuria big time.
He needs to. Man, he needs to fondle that man's balls. That's what he needs to do. Gosh, we got so many calls here. Okay, I'm just going to take a random. MB Saeed, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful, wonderful. By the way, if you're backstage, get the fuck out because it's full. Like, what the hell? Thank you. MB, what's going on, man?
Man, this was awesome. The card was pretty good. I was hoping good things about it. It turned out to be even better than I thought.
Yeah.
This with some add-ons for the fight you guys were already talking about. I agree with you guys that I hope it becomes versus Patty, but the other side of this is how we have JDM versus Islam. I think Islam was saying he wanted to fight at MSG, and that could work out perfectly. Patty versus Ilia and Islam versus JDM on the same card.
Oh, it'd be fucking crazy, man.
100%. And then the other thing is that that could really pave the way for Islam versus Ilia, because I was wondering about this too. That if I chose a first round sub for Ilia, because I was thinking that he wanted to one up Islam. To tell the world that he beat Charles even better than Islam did, and then he's trying to pave the road for a future super fight against Islam.
Yeah. Dude.
He's the only guy I think can truthfully beat Islam, and that's the fight I really want to see.
Yeah, dude. Do you have like chills? Like I got chills. This is the first time I had chills in years.
I wasn't like the first time I saw Ilia with like true intent was when he faced Josh Emmett, and people can say Josh Emmett was washed or old. He's the only guy that lasted all rounds against Ilia.
Yeah.
And after that, I had no doubt he would knock out Volk. I chose a round 3 KO. I missed it by a round, and then for Max Holloway, I chose a second round KO. I missed that by a round as well. But it was amazing. He's not arrogant. He just has a glowing confidence.
Yeah.
And the difference in his striking, where he puts rotational force and everything, it's mesmerizing when he's striking.
Yeah.
And but aside from that, it was some good fights on the card. I was impressed by Jacobe too. I hoped it was a first round knockout, but he did pretty well too.
Yeah.
And then Rodrigues just slept Hermansson, and I was hoping maybe Hyder would do better, but Delgado is a beast as well.
Mm-hmm.
And first round sub with McKinney, that was pretty good. I had second round, but he did pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, MB Saeed, for the call.
Yeah, I just wanted to, congrats on the million views as well. The 4 Dragons. You're killing it, man. You're doing amazing. I wish you even more success. You can't explain how much this channel has brought and how great of a community you guys have built.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Take care, man.
Here he goes. MB Saeed. He's one of the good guys. I like MB. He's a nice guy. And stop calling him Kermit in the chat. I see you, bastards. He's a nice dude, man. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Super chat.
Smart guy, too. Super smart dude.
DC needs to be fired, and they need to hire Mose.
Let's go. But I don't want the job. He can keep it. I want this. This is where I want to be. I got to be honest with you. Like, if the UFC were to hit me up and says, hey, Mystical Moss, you want to say cage side? You want to call the fights? I would say no. I would politely say no. I would say, you know what I would say? Let me do fight buddies in the arena. That's what I would say. I would say, let me take the MMA-Holes in there and do fight buddies there. That's what I would say. I don't want to fucking do that shit. But thank you. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it. This Ilia Topuria thing is like, it's on another level of like special. And how many people in the chat actually got to watch it live along with us? I mean, if you watched it along, I mean, that was pretty magical moment. And the thing that's weird about Ilia, and we noticed it right before, I'm going to get to the calls in a sec. We noticed it right before when Charles was being announced. Ilia was standing on the other side of the cage, and he was like clapping for Charles' announcement. It was almost like Ilia felt bad of what he was going to do to Charles. This is a problem. This is a problem for anyone standing across. Like, Ilia's like, cheer for this guy. I'm going to kill this guy. You don't see that. You don't see that at all. The confidence, the calm. People want to say he's smug and this and that. I've been guilty of that too in the past. I'm off that train. This guy is on another level. He's on another universe right now at this stage of his game. It's pretty impressive. We got Jay Beers. Jay Beers coming in. How you doing, Jay Beers?
Hey, Mystical, congratulations. What a fucking night. MMA-Holes.
Yeah, man. This is a historic night for us and for the UFC.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm fucking, as like shit's fucking happening, I'm yelling at my kids, 4 fucking K likes. And I'm like, I'm yelling at my daughter, Kylie, what live stream you seen 4K likes on? It was pretty cool. Like, your success, I feel like, is our success, Moss, and it just fucking feels great. Just like cycling frog and those gummies. A couple things.
Cheers. Are you on the frog right now or what?
Oh, you know it, Mystical, and I see you dominating that cycling frog beverage.
I love it, man. I love it.
Pell's saying start the clock. God damn, Pell. Well, first thing I'll say this, Moss. My bookie, right? I sent you my parlay. Mm-hmm. The first fight, the heavyweight fight, Diniz and Hines, right? They obviously go the distance. I had over 1.5 rounds. And then I have 1.5 rounds on fucking T-Rex and
hold on a second.
Wonderful.
Hold on. Chrome's fucking Chrome.
I knew Charles was fucked when he just wanted to lay there after Ilia got up. Every time Charles started doing that shit in the past, he would end up losing.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Hold on, let me play another one here because it slipped in, and I'll get you to your point. Just hold that thought. Hold that. I was trying to hit. Forget it.
Oh, good, mystical.
I was trying to
This
skip.
is fucking awesome.
Thank you, Chrome. Thank you. We got these guys coming in over here. People donating like crazy. It's been nuts. We got J Beers on the line. We got a full green room that we're gonna get to you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Aw, super chat.
Zereesley.
Gummy Gang. Brought to you by UFC. MMA-Holes. TV issue.
Show me the money, UFC. Show me. We're taking this shit over. Thank you, Zereesley. Thank you so much. Let me slide this last one in here. And thank you guys so much for helping out. J Beers is going to come in with some heat. Here comes Sanosi.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ilia Topuria might be a sociopath the way he clapped for Olive's entrance.
Dude.
Has to be the most cocky bastard, but I at the first sob I can say has all the right to be.
I mean, right? Like, J Beers, what do you think about that? Like, when you were watching him, I was like, what the fuck? Like, the way Topuria was clapping for Charles, showing respect, but almost in a weird, like, I'm gonna kill you.
It's like Ilia knew what was going to happen the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
Like, he just knew, like, this is over. And, like, that's how confident he is. When he gets your fucking hands on you, it is over. And Moss, like, again, I knew it was going to be a special night. Going back to my fucking point, right? I had that parlay. I sent you that parlay during the McKinney fucking Slavaclaus fight. During that fucking choke, I cashed out. During that choke, and I ended up winning like quadruple my money.
Good.
So I got lucky. I think it was a my bookie, a little bit of a mistake in my benefit. So we'll take that. But dude, fucking, Moss, this was a magical night, man. Fucking like 10,000 people in the fucking chat. Like, congratulations, because you fucking deserve it. You are the best. This is the fucking #1 fucking Fight Buddy show in the fucking world. You heard it here first. Couple of things. Joshua fucking Van. We told you. Me RX told you that Van was going to have a fucking night. Raw Dog scares me. He's very fucking tough. But fucking Van, oh my God, the shots he was putting on Raw Dog and then dropping him in the third. And like your point, like what was Raw Dog doing? Maybe he was up, maybe he wasn't. But I think that's why you got to respect Royval. He came to fight, man. He came to fucking fight. That was a great fucking fight. Great fucking.
Yeah, his toughness lost in that fight, in my opinion. I don't think if he was dropped there, I mean, I think the judges would have been saying, which way did that round go? But yeah, Van did what he had to do. Like, I got to listen, as much as I was goofing on Royval and this and that, 24 years old, Joshua Van goes in there, scraps one of the best guys in the division, and stood toe-to-toe with him. No problems. You know, he was in there. And it's going to be interesting if they might just fast pass him to Pantoja, and it could either go really well or, like I said, like when you fast pass these young guys, it could fuck up their career. So it's either one or the other. Which route you think it's going to go?
I think his takedown defense is too good. All you got to know is don't let Pantoja get your back. If you get your back, you're fucking done, right? Maybe you can survive for a round, but you're not going to survive for two. So I think Josh will prepare for that. Here's the difference between what Kai Kara France was doing against Pantoja to what Van will do. Van hits harder. When he hits you harder, you're not going to remember everything that you need to do. He's going to make a mistake, and I think Van capitalizes. Pantoja, it's just, I mean, the guy is a goddamn fucking champion. Like, this guy is just mowing down the flyweights like a fucking no other. But my God, like, how can you not like Van in this situation? I think he's taller than Pantoja, Moss.
I don't know. Is he? Hold on. Let's see. Pantoja is... Oh, shit, I don't have the stats here. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, let me know in the chat if that's the case. Is he taller than Pantoja?
I think he's close, because when we were breaking it down, we looked at the height, and I was like, obviously Royval was much higher, or taller than Van, but I think Van is right at the same size that Kai Kara and Pantoja were. So I think that's a great fight. Okay. Moving on, Ilia Topuria. This guy is fucking special. Fucking Volkanovski, Holloway, Oliveira. What do they have in common? All fucking knocked out by Ilia Topuria. I mean, that fucking punch, Moss, where he set him into the shadow realm, like, And I like Charles accepted defeat. Like that motherfucker was out.
Mhm.
He was out.
Yeah, something Conor can do, really. When Conor hit Aldo, he had to follow up with shots. This dude hit Charles, and Charles was like, he didn't know he was in space. Like, dude, this is crazy, man. And he's doing it at 155.
Crazy.
Dude, it's like, I love guys that aren't afraid to move up, that have just natural violent power. I love swag, and they could back it up. I love that shit. And this guy's Georgian. There's something in the water over there. Him and Merab, like, what is going on, man? Georgia's got peace.
And can you imagine the fucking, like, the heat on Islam, especially if he doesn't win this JDM fight?
Yeah.
Everybody's going to pressure him to fucking go back to Ilia. Ilia is the fucking real deal. Ilia is fucking special. Like, everybody knew, like, I mean, I would say, I can't believe the poll that you had in the during the whole stream that Charles ended up overtaking it. Yeah. We knew that Ilia was going to win. It was a matter of which round. I said second. Give it up to Pell Monkey. He said the fucking first. And that's exactly what happened. Ilia fucking called it. He said first fucking round knockout. You know, he was clapping because he knew exactly what was going to fucking happen. Rather that motherfucker sees 5 minutes into the future or not. Ilia Topuria is special. Islam Makhachev ducked, fucking ran up to fucking fight JDM. I hope JDM fucks him up. I would love to see. I mean, Moss, I think the biggest fight in the world, Topuria, Islam, just like you said.
But if Islam loses, it's not as big anymore.
It's still the biggest fight in the history of fucking the UFC. Without question.
He has to win. If he loses this fight, he loses that aura. Even though it's a weight class up, it's kind of like when Izzy went up and lost, and I don't like things change. You know what I'm saying? Like Conor versus Khabib, it was the unbeaten monster that Khabib was, and Conor was the big mouth, you know, double champ, whatever you want to call him. If Islam loses that fight to JDM, I mean, I want to see it, but it's not as big as it was. Like, dude, you're talking Ilia may become a triple champion. Like, if he goes up to welterweight, he says he'll chase him up to welterweight.
Could you fucking imagine? And who can doubt that motherfucker right now? His power is undeniable. Yeah. Like, just like you said, like you were like, hey, like you hated him at first. He was fucking cringe. Yeah. And now you're on the fucking train. I'm on the fucking train. Ilia Topuria is fucking special. All 3 legends, Moss. 3.
Thank you, Jay Beers. You're fired up. And you hit that part. Oh,
I'm fucking plus money, Mystical. Let's fucking go, Holmes.
Nice job. All right, there's Jay Beers. On fire. I like that, baby. Yeah, man. We need Islam. Islam's got to win. If you want something crazy, Islam's got to do his job now.
I've only taken 8 years to tell you. It's pronounced seriously.
Is it
rolling
really?
On the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That's not
rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Well, I'm not. You better just spell it seriously. How dare you? Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Catch up on alerts. We got a full
wonderful
panel over here. Thank you, guys. I'm going to get to all your calls. Uncle Crow.
Ilia ain't getting back to the feet if Islam gets him to the ground.
That's what I thought before. That is what I thought before. I don't know. How do you doubt Ilia now?
Wonderful.
I'm questioning myself now.
Something not mentioned yet. He just turned 28 this year. This might not even be his prime.
Exactly.
Last guy to do this? Conor McGregor at 28, who also won in 2 division. It's serious hell the more I check his stats.
Ilia's got the tattoos. He's used the Conor playbook and made it even better. It's fucking crazy.
During the post-press, Dana said this. I don't know who the hell let Patty in there. That should have never happened. Also, if you're thinking about retiring, you should probably retire. That's pretty wacky. Gaethje if he doesn't get it next.
Wow. Well, Gaethje did say that if he doesn't get a title shot, he's going to retire. And Gaethje's a winnable fight for Ilia. That's a banger. You got it. Why? Come on. They don't want Gaethje to retire. That's the thing. Gaethje's like saying, Armin's getting Gaethje over Patty and Armin just getting the shaft. Thank you guys for the donations. Let's get to the next caller on the show. We got Toby from Australia. Toby, how's it going, buddy?
Good, mate. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful, wonderful, mate. How you doing, man? Look at you.
I'm good, man. I'm first time watching your show from Australia. I'm living in Tasmania, which is at the bottom of Australia.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, man. Yo, we got like crazy MMA holes from Australia. So welcome to the family.
Yeah, awesome. I just wanted to talk about bone density.
Bone density?
Yeah, with Ilia Topuria. I've done some research.
Okay.
And apparently he's got what you would call heavy bones. So his bone density is very high.
Huh. Could you lower the TV in the background?
One of the reasons. Pardon?
Can you lower the TV in the background so I could hear you nice and clear?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Bone density. Interesting. This is going to be interesting.
Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, it's better. I think.
Yeah, so it's one of the reasons why he hits so hard, I guess. It's a difference in bone density, which means that his bones in his arms and stuff are way more than the average fighter.
Huh. How did you find out about this? Where'd you hear this?
I read it. I heard it on a podcast somewhere, and I just done some research after hearing it.
Interesting.
It's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I would like to go down that rabbit hole. Maybe that's the reason why he wanted to move up in weight too. He said he was having a tough time, even though he's not the biggest guy in the world. Yeah, he's maybe there's something to it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 100% correct, but it's just something I've heard, and I thought I'd ask your channel and you, because you have a lot of knowledge about this stuff.
Well, I have no knowledge about bone density, but it could be the dude hits like a truck, so it's got to be something.
Yeah, and I think it's the same thing with Alex Pereira.
Uh-huh.
He has pretty high bone density as well, and you can sort of tell by the way they swing, rotate their bodies. They both had the sort of same
torque
rotation when they swing, and where their power comes from, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to go down that rabbit hole. I'm actually interested in seeing the science behind Ilia's punches, because it's not even like, not only is he precise, but he clearly hits hard. Like, there's no doubt about it.
He clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, very hard.
All right, man. Anything else, Toby?
Good to speak to you. Thanks for letting me on.
Hey, man. Good talking to you, man. Have a good one. There's Toby from Australia. Nice guy over there. Look at that. The Australians are phenomenal. Oh, look at this. Hold on a second. No, wait. We got some alerts. Damn. I'll get to all you guys. Hang in there.
Wonderful.
Got Kainoto coming in.
Topuria was talking about Arman when he brought up the back injury thing. Rogan missed it just like everyone else did. It's why Dana said Paddy should not have been let into the cage. Topuria sits alone on top of greatness right now.
Oh, yeah.
Alone.
That's interesting that Dana, you would think the UFC would just so capitalize on Paddy versus Ilia, but maybe what's happening here, one, they don't want to have two of their stars, like, because Paddy's kind of a star too, right? They don't want two of their stars, like one getting crushed quite so early. So maybe they're going to wait the Paddy thing out. Actually, if you're thinking big picture, right, you want Ilia to win his next fight. You want Islam to win. And then, what's it called? Paddy Pimblett, if he wins his next fight, Ilia moves up. There might be a vacated belt or some shit like that. Like if Ilia tries to become a triple champion, Paddy goes for the vacated lightweight belt. They're probably still trying to milk as much as they can out of Paddy. So that's probably why they're not going to rush him into the next fight, which kind of sucks. It's kind of a bummer. But it makes sense. Business-wise.
Wonderful.
It makes sense.
Does Toby call himself Kunda Kinte as well?
I don't know. Toby, if you're in the chat, answer it. We got Saman. Saman, what's up, Saman from Iran? How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Moss.
Are you really coming in from Iran right now?
Yes.
Oh, my God. We should be mortal enemies, right? Is that what's going on, or are we cool?
No, we're cool.
Okay, good.
Cool. Me and you are cool. It's just the government.
Is everything all right over there in Iran?
Yes. After the ceasefire, everything is done. Everything is finished. So we're cool. I'm fine.
Oh, shit. Fine. Okay. So the ceasefire happens, and it seems like everything's kind of calmed down a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, Trump said that. Trump told the ceasefire, and Iran said that Israel broke the ceasefire. They said that we broke the ceasefire, and Trump got mad and everything. But, I mean, it's just politics. So
yeah. Okay,
we don't know what's really happening.
All right. Well, I'm glad you guys are all right. So did you actually get to watch the card?
Of course, I watched it. How could I miss such a amazing event, and it was worth it to
Okay.
stay awake all night from 2 a.m.
Wow.
to 8 a.m.
Shit, man. You got to be exhausted.
No, I'm fine. I mean, I scheduled my sleep time so I could be awake at this time, so I could watch all the fights, and all the fights were really good.
Yeah. Good night. Yeah. So what'd you think of what was the highlight for you?
I mean, the main event and the Joshua Van fight, the Coleman. I mean, all the fights. You cannot really choose. The fight of the night was Joshua Van, but obviously the Ilia Topuria. I mean, I knew that it would be like this based on their fighting style and the fact that Ilia and the fact that Charles Oliveira is very hittable, and with the power that Ilia possesses in his hands, it was pretty predictable.
Okay. Yeah, I tell you what, like,
And,
I'm not surprised that he knocked out Charles, but the way he did it in the first, did you think first round he was going to run him over?
Yeah, I thought maybe first. I predicted first or second, but I wasn't surprised that Ilia knocked him out. I mean, Alex is one of the most dangerous fighters in the world because of his power and his left hook, right? This is his signature move. But when you have Ilia that has power in his both hands, and with the wrestling that he has, and with the grappling that he has, he's kind of like a complete fighter, you know?
Yeah.
He's a way dangerous fighter than Alex. And pound for pound, with all due respect to Alex, they're nowhere near each other in pound for pound ranking.
Interesting. Okay.
Like for example, if Ilia would be second and Alex would be third, the gap between second and third is way too much. Even though they're like one position next to each other in the rankings, but the gap is way big.
Okay. Seem very confident. I see what you're saying here. I mean, now you have a right to gloat about it because I tell you what, Ilia is the real deal. Do you think he beats Islam?
Yeah. I don't think that he would beat Islam. Listen, I'm gonna tell you two things about Ilia and his future. One, I don't know why when you have Arman who weighed in at 155 as a backup, and when you have Justin Gaethje who has already said he's not gonna fight another fight if his next fight wouldn't be for the title shot. Why would you bring Patty who just beat Chandler? I mean, it's a big fight. They have a story. They have a storyline, but it wouldn't be fair for those guys that Patty would get the next title shot over them. You know, I didn't understand why Patty came to the octagon.
So the UFC doesn't really. They had him cage side there, so they did want to cut to him. But yeah, it didn't seem like it was in their plan, which makes sense the more I think about it. Because yeah, you want to kind of keep Patty relevant. You don't want him to take his L right now. You could still milk Patty. So yeah, they want to be a little slower with him. But yeah, they pulled him in there, and even though Dana might not be happy with it at the press conference, there's going to be a million freaking views and clicks, and it's going to be all over the place, that video of them nose to nose talking shit. They're just selling a fight in the future, so it doesn't hurt them in any way, you know?
But Ilia himself just mostly talked about Arman, you know, in the post-fight interview.
Arman deserves it. He definitely deserves it. That's for
I mean,
sure.
he was the backup. He was the backup. He weighed in at 155. Bro, Colby Covington was the backup for Leon and Kamaru Usman for their third fight. And after like couple months, he got his title shot. How can you say Colby title shot, but Arman no title shot? Because he's American? Because Arman, I don't know. I mean,
do you think Ian Gary should get a title shot? Wasn't Ian Gary a backup?
Bro, 155 and 170 have so many contenders. So, bro, 155 has
by your logic,
Arman.
You want to see Ian Gary next or what?
I mean, next is gonna be Islam.
Yeah.
And the winner of that,
Ian Gary. Oh, actually,
no, not Ian Gary.
You don't think he
Shavkat deserves it more.
Okay.
Shavkat deserves it more. I mean, but Shavkat's gonna be out for
I know I'm fucking with
maybe
you.
one year.
All right. What else did you think about the card?
About the co-main event, bro. I think that the Pantoja, even though he already deserved to fight Murab, but Joshua, man, I think he beats Joshua, man. Even though Joshua is a great striker, but I think Pantoja is gonna be way too complete for Joshua, man.
Okay. By the way, in the chat, Ed Boy and Rob Davis, you're in the green room, but it says the device not that's connected, so you might have to bounce out and back in. I don't know what's going on with you guys, but there's like a void and you can't get. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Back to you.
One more
Simone.
thing.
Yeah.
First of all, when we talked a couple of days ago about when we were at war, and I was telling you that we're hearing the bombs a lot. You were like saying Iran. Bro, I'm not running from Iran. It's Iran. How you pronounce it is Iran.
That's what I say, Iran.
I mean, it's spelled like no. You said Iran. It's spelled like Iran.
I know.
But it's not. I'm not running from.
Listen, don't make me
Iran.
come over there. Don't
It's
make
not
me come
Iranian.
I'm going to drop a bomb on your head right now if you keep this up, Saman, okay? I'm getting sick of this nonsense, all right? I say Iran.
No, I mean, just... Bro, no, you...
War! No.
Only, like, maybe out of 10 times, you say, only one time you say Iran.
I say Iran
wouldn't
all
you
the
be
time.
offended if someone...
That's it. I'm coming over there.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
All right, Iran.
And,
gotcha, buddy.
I'm gonna say one thing about Islam and Ilia. No, Islam. I'm gonna let everybody else to talk with you because
All right, be good,
I'm just
man. Be safe
maybe
out there,
because
okay?
I'm Iranian, I'm having a privilege. But
tell all your family that
Okay,
you
one
called the
thing.
MMA holes and a million people were watching. It was crazy. Okay.
I mean, everybody already knows. Remember, we had a Instagram live, and I was telling you, we were making kebabs. Do you remember that?
Yeah, dude, you were like in a hut or some shit. Like it was crazy, man. Are you still like? What kind of situation you in right now? You in a house? Actually,
Bro, what are you thinking?
This
Like,
conversation.
we're not living in a desert.
Are
We're
you in
living
like
a
some
house.
sort of like
we have
shelter?
houses.
No. All right, get out of here. Thank you.
Bro,
Good call, man. Be
let me
good.
tell
All
you
right?
something. Only one thing, bro. Whatever media is showing you about Iran, it's nonsense.
What's that?
It's fucking nonsense. Whatever you think about Iran, it's not true.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Listen. We're good, right? You're not gonna come over here and like do some crazy. You're not gonna come over here with like a bomb vest or anything, right?
Nah, I'm not a terrorist, bro. I'm not a terrorist.
All right, Saman. Good call, man. Be good, all right?
Have a good day and peace.
Peace, man. There it is. Look at that. See, we're making world peace over here. I just had to make sure he wasn't, Gotta be careful. You can't trust everyone.
Aw, super chat.
You never know.
I currently have high schlong density lol.
You have high schlong density? So you have the same density as Ilia Topuria, you're saying? Yeah, Ed Boy, it's for some reason he's disconnected. I don't know why. Thank you, Bobby Bad. I'm already feeling the effects.
Wonderful.
The cycling frog is kicking in.
Iran is gonna glow in the dark tonight.
By the way, if anyone's new to the channel, I know we're international over here. It's all jokes. We have a crazy community over here. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. What else we got here? All right, let's kick some on. Kick from studio. Yeah, if you're in the backstage, just hop out. Hold on. Who do we got here? I don't know. I'm just clicking. Can't see the name. What's the name here? What's your name, man? What do we got? Who is this? Who do we got here?
Marsh Adam.
Marsh? Your name is Was it Marsh, you said?
Marsh Adam.
Marsh Adam, okay. You're just audio right now. Don't worry, your video's not. I can see you, but the chat doesn't, okay?
Okay.
Can you turn down the background?
All right, let me do that.
All right. You're not in Iran, right now?
No, I'm not in Iran.
Okay. Imagine back-to-back Iran calls. All right, what's going on, man?
I'm kind of pissed though. I'm kind of nervous here. I'm kind of pissed though.
You're pissed and you're nervous at the same time. It's two emotions, okay? Yeah. Which are you more, pissed or nervous?
More pissed.
Okay.
I lost. Yeah, I lost.
You lost what? What'd you lose?
I was hoping Oliveira would have won.
Oh, okay. You were hoping Oliveira. Yeah, you're not in the minority. Our chat, 51% pick Charles.
Oh. Yeah, I was hoping Oliveira would have won.
Okay.
But I do hope we have. Topuria versus Pimblett.
You hope you have Topuria versus Pimblett? Yeah, I would like that too, but it's not happening. Yeah, Dana kind of squashed that already. But hopefully down the road we see it, you know?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I do want to see Pimblett get knocked out.
Yeah.
I hate him more than I hate Topuria.
Is this your first time calling in? Is this your first time on the MMA Holes?
This is my first time calling.
Okay, have you watched?
I've been here for two or three years.
Oh shit! Okay. And how long have you? What's your name in the chat?
My Shadow, the Rod Trap Lord.
Okay, I don't recognize that name. So are you kind of silent in the chat?
Normally I am.
Okay, gotcha. Well, be more active in the chat, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you for the call.
All right, bye.
That was a nice guy. Very nice guy. It's late. All right, who we got next? Let's see. So many beautiful people. Let's see. Ed Boy. I can't get him. Oh, here we go. RX. How you doing, RX?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Okay, what'd you think of that last call? Did you like it?
Yeah, from a good person to an asshole. Let's get to the few points I gotta make real quick, and then I'll get out here. We'll start with the obvious. Holy shit, Ilia's great.
Yeah.
Like, we all knew he was gonna win, but to do it that easily to Charles, who has a great chin, at least when it comes to not getting knocked out. We've never seen him laid out like that. Ilia's the best fighter in the world right now. Like, it's just that simple. I can't blame Islam for running away like a bitch, because he would get flatlined just as easily.
Yeah.
Like, Islam sucks, so Ilia would smash him.
Wow. Okay, let me know in the chat if you agree or disagree with that. Okay. I mean, listen, it's an argument.
The dude got dropped by Moicano. Come on.
Oof. Okay. All right.
But, yeah, book Ilia Patty ASAP. Arman can fight Gaethje. Charles should retire. Yeah, that's pretty much what you should do at lightweight, because Patty has no chance of getting a title shot beating anyone in the top 5. So,
okay.
I don't know. I get that fight booked ASAP.
All right.
Secondly, of course, I think my profile pic kind of explains who we're talking about next. The GOAT.
I can't see it.
Joshua Van.
The GOAT, Joshua Van. Okay, what did you think about that fight? What did you think?
He looked like I picked him as kind of like I did not think he was gonna win. Like, I thought he would do good. Put up a good account of himself and lose. I didn't think he would win, and let alone look amazing. Cool, like, he looked great.
Amazing? Wait, you think that was an amazing performance?
He clearly beat the #1 contender on 3-week notice.
Okay, like, but amazing? You think he looks like that's a champion right there?
In that division, yeah, he smokes Pantoja. Like, come on now.
He beats Pantoja. Okay.
Earthegg beat Pantoja. What the fuck is Van gonna do?
Styles make matchups. I don't know. He's probably gonna get submitted. I would think.
I don't know. We've not really seen his ground game yet, and his only loss is to Energy, who's great. So
I can't believe Energy's not great. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's really fucking good. Come on.
Oh my god.
He's a top 15 level guy. So
top 15. More like top 50.
Like Cody Durden.
Cody Durden beat him.
So couldn't beat Van, just like Royval couldn't beat Van.
Your top 15 guy, Cody Durden beat. So what does that say? All right, move on. What else you got?
And my boy, and he just beat Royval 30-27.
Oh my god! Because Royval made a mistake in the 3rd round. Did you not think that was a mistake?
He lost that fight anyway.
Wait, hold up. He was literally outstriking him. He beat him 2 rounds. But because of that final sequence where he got dropped, if Royval just fucking kept pointing, he would have won that fight. You don't think so?
No, like, and like, I'm not like saying this because I picked Van or anything. Moss, I thought you knew by now you can't go off stats. They don't mean shit. Do we gotta look at Cheeto Vera and Rob Font? Like, the stats don't mean shit. Van landed a better strike.
Even with that knockdown and all the extra shots at the end of the round, Brandon Royval still outstruck him.
Yeah, cool. Again, the stats don't.
86 to 78 in the 3rd round. That's a lot of
I'm not
strikes.
saying I never said Royval got ran over. He put up a good account of it. He did. It was clearly 1-1 going into the third, and
He outstruck
Van
him
was
2
winning
and
the
3 in significant strikes, and round 1 was close. But yeah, dude, come on, RX, if he didn't do that last let's bang at the end and then get dropped, he would have won that fight.
I don't agree. I'm not saying it because I didn't think Van was gonna win, so I'm not even saying biasly. I just really don't think the only round you could give to Royval was 2, which I did give to Royval. I think he did win round 2, but he lost round.
Wait, if Royval didn't get dropped at
he
the end,
lost round 3.
If you didn't take away the last 20 seconds of that fight, you think Royval was losing at that point?
Yes. Why do you think he fought like that? He
literally out-significantly striked him, massively until the last sequence.
Watch it, this again. Rob Font, Cheeto Vera. The stats don't mean shit. What happened in the cage?
Oh my god, dude!
Van landed the bigger shots.
There was no big shots because they both were hitting each other with the kitchen sink, and no one was affected.
Yeah, later in the fight, they both were just hitting, but in the early round, in round 1, Van won the round because he landed the bigger shots.
The most effective big shot was in the final 30 seconds or maybe even 20 seconds of the third and final round. If that shot does not land and those follow-up shots don't come in there, Van loses the fight 2 rounds.
I don't agree.
Now, credit to him for getting his hand raised and winning and standing and banging with one of the best in the division. Fine. I'm not trying to shit on him there, but listen, he won that fight because of Royval's stupidity. Let's call a spade a spade.
If you want to say that, but I just want to say one more thing on this fight and ask you a question. Do you think this makes the division more interesting, Van winning?
No, because Van's got pillow hands. Pillow hand
Royval
Van.
already lost to Pantoja. So what's the point?
No, I think Van is not the guy, to be honest. I don't think, if he wins, if he beats Pantoja, how does that get any better? At least Pantoja could finish people.
Let's say Pantoja does beat Van. At least it's a new fight.
What do you
really
mean?
want to see the?
I'd rather see Pantoja strangle people than fucking see Joshua Van pillow hands for 5 fucking rounds.
No. You forgot what you just dismissed what I just said. Let's say Pantoja does strangle Van. Ain't it more interesting than him strangling Royval again or Brandon Moreno? We need to move on from the Brandons in that division. They've had their spotlight. Van.
If Van freakishly beats Pantoja, we're in deeper trouble.
Van's way more exciting than Pantoja. At least he's a striker.
5 rounds of pitter patter does nothing for me. Okay,
5 rounds.
I want to see some
better.
finishes. I want to see Topurias. I want to see Pantoja choking people out. I gotta say, Pantoja's getting a little more exciting. No, come on.
Oh, I literally missed the finish because I wanted to go do anything more exciting.
But he choked him out. Choked him the fuck out.
You beat France, who sucks.
But he's finishing. Which is important at flyweight. When you're finishing people, things turn, we start thinking differently, no?
No. Strike.
What? So you want just 5-round decision champions over and over and over again, right? He submitted Kaya Sakura. What was that hype train that came in? Fed him. And then Kai Kara France submitted him. He's on a 2-fight finishing streak. Pantoja, he's getting a little exciting now.
I don't think so. I truly don't. I cannot respect The dude lost to Steve Erceg. So.
Okay. Joshua Van, let's see. When was the last time he finished somebody?
3 weeks ago, motherfucker.
No, that doesn't count.
He literally finished. Yeah, because you bet against him there as well.
That doesn't count. Bruno Silva. He's a can. Who cares about Bruno Silva? Who
cares about Kai Kara France?
No, that doesn't count. Look at this decision. Suruya, Cody Durden. Chirez gets knocked out by Charles Johnson. Before that, 2024 against Philip Bums. You know what I'm saying? This is what we're talking with Joshua. He's very green. Now, he could be good. He could wind up being good. I'm not saying that, but I don't need no pillow hands.
Oh, if you can't at least admit the kid's good, he's the number 1 ranked guy at the division now. You can at least, even if you don't think he beats Pantoja, he is legit. He's
not bad. Listen, he's not a bad fighter at all. I think he is good, yeah. But I just don't want to see any more of him. I'm bored. All right, anything else? You're
going to see him fight Pantoja. Last thing to really say, just for the card overall, it was decent. It's what we needed after those pitiful fight nights. There was only 4 bad fights on the card with Cortez, Pantoja, Talbott, and Dariush. Everything else was amazing. RoboCop, as you see right there, which I don't know why he's getting hate for that follow-up shot. The fight was not over. And yeah, pretty decent card. It's funny, we were saying the fight nights were better than the pay-per-views at one point. Now it's flipped. The pay-per-views carried June, so
that ending was fantastic. The last.
Yeah, you guys.
Can't get any better.
You gotta stop putting up fighters' gear for their pay-per-views. John and Charles both lost when you had their stuff on auction. You gotta stop jinxing them.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, RX.
Thank you, brother, and congrats on a great night. You
Thank you,
deserve it
man.
more than anyone.
Appreciate it, man. There's RX coming in. I like scrapping with RX. It's fun because he's a knowledgeable kid, man. Okay. Wow, we got a bunch of people here. All right, let's rattle through these puppies. All right, hold on a sec. Let's see. We got a little Blind Beauty. Blind Beauty, how you doing?
Hey, Moss.
How's it going? What do you think about tonight?
Well, first of all, congratulations on a very successful stream. You deserve it.
We're at 1,071,000 views. What is going on, Blind Beauty? This is crazy.
Hey, you deserve it, man.
Thank
you work
you.
hard. Look at the production.
Thank you so much.
Shout out to you. Okay. And I got a comment about what you were saying about Topuria, how he was clapping for Charles or whatnot. Like, I had that same feeling when you remember that battle I sent you that I did this on YouTube like about a year and a half ago? I had the same feeling. I was clapping for my opponent too because I knew I was about to eat her ass alive.
With the rap out? Yeah.
Pause. And I did. I steamrolled that bitch. But gosh, it hurt though. It hurt because I'm probably like the second biggest goddamn, I was about to say Topuria shit. Oliveira fan, like in the whole like MMA-Holes community. I'll give it to Joe Mama. I'll let him be number one, but I'm probably like number two. But I knew Charles was gonna lose. I just didn't want him to go out that early.
Mm-hmm.
I had him going out in the third. I thought he was gonna at least make it to the third. So it hurts. Cause I feel like this was Islam's knockout to take. You know?
Yeah.
I really wanted to see Islam get that work.
Gotcha. Yeah, listen, if you're a Charles fan, yeah, now I get it. I get what you're saying. But now in hindsight, looking back at this, is this like, I mean, can you respect what Ilia did there? Or are you like, fuck that? Are you salty? Because I'm salty about Van. He can go fuck himself.
No, I'm not salty because I mean Ilia, he the type of fighter I like. You know what type of fighters I like by now. You know the type of fighters I shit on by now. So like I ain't mad. It was what was, you know, best for the movement of the division or whatnot. But
if you're Charles and you're gonna get flatlined, this is the guy you want to lose to. This is the guy because at least he's respectful.
Absolutely.
You know.
So stop the Oliveira slander because like he was a dominant champion when he was champion.
Yeah,
man.
a little overrated though, Blind Beauty. Let's be honest, a little overrated, right? We could look back.
No, see, you know what? I hate when you use that word. You overuse that word too much. You really do.
Look, I mean, listen,
really
I'll do a whole stream on it. Maybe the next stream we'll talk about how overrated Charles Oliveira was. And
how about we not do that?
Okay, all right.
How about we not? Because I'm so serious. You use that word. You so quick to use that word. It's crazy. Because somebody is always going to be better than you, especially as you get older.
I'm not saying overrated because of this fight.
A younger contender.
I was saying it before this fight, though.
Somebody eventually is going to have your number. Period.
I agree. No, I totally agree with that. Eventually, your time's up, and then that's it, right? That's why Khabib got out when he did. But with Oliveira, when I went back before this fight, I was talking to people. I'm like, guys, look at the resume. He never beat a champion. I've been yelling about this for a while. He's never beat a champ.
But sometimes that's not his fault because the title was vacant, right?
I mean, you got to be, you know, he beat interim.
So how's that his fault? How's that his fault though?
But that's the thing. Like when you're talking about the elite and you're talking about these guys out there, you're like, holy shit. I mean, you know, maybe he just got a gifted path to that title. He has a magical run. I'm not trying to discredit Charles, but he is what he is, you know?
I don't think so. I highly disagree because you weren't talking that shit until he just got slept by.
I said it before. I said it in the lead up to this fight. I said it. That's why I was picking Ilia.
Not everybody, Moss. Cut it out.
That's why I was picking Ilia. If I could
Meltdown Moss.
But if you go back,
here's a video you can put out because you've been having like a lot of meltdowns every fight card. You have a meltdown. Somebody needs to go through and put them together, put them out.
Why you think? Yeah, you're right. They can make a lot of money on. I'm very stressed. That's why I'm drinking the cycling frog. Very, very need to take the edge off. Very stressed. High stress. All right, Blind Beauty. Did you win money tonight? How'd you do in your bets?
Hell no.
Oh shit.
You know what? It's just getting to the point that I need to stick to what I'm good at.
Yeah.
I hit $100 off for $4 on golf this week. and I'm sweating 2 more bets, one for $300.
You're a fucking full-blown degenerate. Look at you. Good for you.
It is what it is. I lost on baseball and UFC tonight, man. I'm gonna just stick to what I'm good at, which is golf. Okay.
Right. Well, thank you, Blind Beauty, for the call. Appreciate it.
Hey, shout out to the brothers, the 2 brothers that got submissions tonight. Peace.
I'm gonna start calling Blind Beauty the Queen of All Blacks, man. She every card is about the brothers. Blind Beauty loves her black fighters, man. The Queen of All Blacks. That's what I'm gonna call her. She's great, man. Blind Beauty. She bets on everything. Okay, let's see what else we got over here. By the way, what's your name? Ed Boy. Ed Boy, I keep seeing you pop in there. I see you in there again. It just keeps saying device disconnected. Maybe try another device, another phone, a computer maybe. You could use a computer to get in there. Let me play some of these alerts. Thank you guys for the donations. We got Uncle Chrome coming in. Great calls. Wonderful. We're doing overtime tonight.
I mean, Royville's corner was talking to him like he was down going into the 3rd round.
You got to talk. I mean, that's a good corner right there. You got to talk to your fighter like, you got to fucking win this round. You got to finish him. This and that. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Super chat.
Hold on. I'm going to back up for a sec.
Do Bronk's not overrated. Bro was always doubted.
So here's the thing. Go back to my Oliveira streams, okay? I picked when he's won and I've picked when he's lost. It's bizarre. I have this weird thing where I know when to pick Charles and when not to pick Charles. It's one of the fighters, for some reason, that stands out the most. With Oliveira, and you look at the run, I've always been very complimentary of him. I'd say it's a great story. They should make a movie about this guy, blah, blah, blah. But when you're looking at the X's and O's and seeing how he got to the lightweight championship, I could literally do a full show on it, just proving to you guys that maybe it doesn't hold up through time when you look at it. Okay? So, I mean, some fighters are right place, right time, you know, and it's fine. I have no problem with that. But when we're talking elite, like this dude's doing elite shit. This guy, Charles, never did elite shit, really. I mean, he won the championship, but look how he won it. Look at Ilia, knocking out legends, knocking out unknockoutable people. Like, this is on another level, you know? So sorry, Charles fans out there. I like Charles Oliveira, but I'm also realistic as well.
Super chat.
We got KC.
Ferguson was a champion.
Ferguson was interim. And so was, what's it called? Gaethje. Right? Did he? Yeah, Gaethje. Interim. No undisputed champions. You know? Not one undisputed champion. Interim champions aren't champs. Let's be honest. They're not champions. Even the interim champs are like, yeah, I'm looking for that. I want that one over there. This looks the same, but I want that. How you doing, YOLO?
Oh, buddy. I will say this.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where you expected it, you predicted it, and it's still shocking watching it happen live.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'll say this. Gaethje, Poirier, Chandler, they should be ashamed of themselves. Watching this, these dudes are cutting 40, 45 pounds, and this 5'6" featherweight comes up, takes care of their light work, takes care of their dirty work, puts them all to shame. Just embarrassing. And then you got Gaethje coming in saying, oh, if I don't get my title shot, I'm retired. Retire then, bitch. Retire. Think we give a fuck. You're fucking a bum, man. This dude just come here and washed all your opponents, make you look like a bunch of scrubs. But yeah, shout out to Topuria. I want to see him versus Islam. Not for the hype, not for the build-up. I want to see the talent. True talent. Best fighters in the world, bar none. No, Tom Aspinall's not best in the world. It's these dudes. These are pound-for-pound best fighters in the world. And I want to see that fight because that's fucking top-notch shit.
Okay, so is your heart back in the game? Because I remember you've been pretty hard on the UFC lately. What do you think? You back in the business?
Well, I'm back in. Yeah. I'm locked and loaded, baby. It's time to roll.
I feel energized. I feel re-energized. I feel like the UFC has had a little bumpy start to 2025, and this fight that just happened with Ilia and Charles has changed everything.
Yeah, and these 155 pounders need to go out there and earn it.
Yeah.
You got fucking Armin. He misses weight, pulls out of a fight, and he thinks he's gonna jump right back in there. No, go out and earn it. Justin Gaethje thinks he deserves a title shot coming off a knockout loss like that. Patty beats Michael Chandler, who's like 1-10, and he's gonna get a title shot. These guys need to fight and earn their title shot.
Mm-hmm.
Gamrot's the only one in the lightweight that wants to earn his title shot. Fights anyone, anywhere. These other fucking pussies are trying to play some little games. I don't know what they're doing, but go out there and fight each other, earn their title shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and I know it's a business too, and this is a dangerous game they play, so I can understand where the fighter's coming from. But as a fan, I get your perspective, and I get their perspective. To be honest, I mean, I would want to get paid and try to call the shots. So I get where they're coming from too.
In reality, it should be Armin versus Patty. It should be I don't know, Patty versus Gamrot, something like that.
Well,
but
it's crazy. They're gonna give Gaethje, giving Gaethje that shot, and Armin versus Patty looks like it might be inevitable. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's a tough fight.
It's really like ridiculous the way it's set up because there's no deserving number one contender. No one's fighting. Kind of weird.
It should be Armin. Yeah, it should be Armin, Ilia, and Patty versus Gaethje. That's what it should be. But Patty's not letting that, that work out. Anyway, I'm high as a kite. Anything else you got? Yeah.
He shut that down, huh? He said, I don't know why he was in there.
According to the chat, I didn't hear the press conference. I'm going to watch after this.
Okay, well, that makes sense because, I mean, Michael Chandler, it's just, I don't know. And it's kind of that thing, like you're saying, Charles, it's not surprising. He tempted fate too many times. He gets dropped in every fight. And this time it actually caught up to him. So it's not surprising that he gets knocked out like that. But, well, I did say it is shocking, but it's just like, it's shocking to see, but it's not unpredictable. Very predictable.
Okay.
Let's see what else. Yeah. Topuria, I mean, Islam is the fight, man. That's the fight to make.
That's great. That'd be fucking so good.
Insane. I definitely think he ducked him. Like,
well, the risk was higher than the reward. Too high for the reward, right? That's what it was.
It's like he waited strategically. If he loses, I'm moving up. I don't know.
Well, you know who's the manager speaks everything right there. The manager is not going to put him in harm's way. You could say what you will about Ali, but he is definitely going to find the most profitable and least, dangerous route. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ali does do a good job of that, so I kind of get why Islam did what he did.
Yeah, that's the fight we got to see, though. We can't let that shit go. We can't let it go, man.
Islam might retire. Like, I got to be honest with you, if I'm Islam, they say he's not going to retire, but if I'm Islam, I try to beat JDM and get the fuck out. Just leave. Why do you want to fucking give Ilia that chance? You know what I'm saying?
That's what it looks like it's going to happen. I think he ducked him. He don't want nothing. You see this dude running over everybody, knocking dudes stiff. And that takedown defense. Charles got double underhooks, defended that initial burst, ended up on top. So Islam does not want none of that. That's a bad matchup.
Okay.
If he's going to sit there and try to strike with them, he's going to get knocked out. If he can't get that takedown, he's going to get knocked out. It's the worst matchup.
Yeah.
It's the wrestler's nightmare. Standing and begging when you can't get that takedown, it's a nightmare. But anyways, I'll leave it to it. Have a good one, Bo.
All right, Kev. That's Kevin from Chicago. I'm fucking high.
Super
That's Cycling Frog,
chat.
man. Kicking in. The black current.
Future champ Kevin Lee is a harder interim fight than Jhonata championship fight, no?
Wait, future champ Kevin Lee is a harder interim fight than Ally Quinta championship fight? Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about what? What are you saying? Why are we talking about Ally Quinta and Kevin Lee? You threw me off there.
Let's hope Ilia doesn't follow Conor's career path. Stay away from 170 and stay away from the coke.
Ilia is not going to do it. He's like a God-fearing man. He's a family man. You can tell he's a whole different animal. no matter how much fame and he's Georgian. You know, he's got that Georgian blood. He doesn't have that crazy shanty Irishman, DNA. So no, he'll be fine. Ilia is gonna, dude. If he keeps working on that like trash talk, getting a little better with that, where he's got like quotable shit. Like I can't think of anything besides "shut the fuck up" quotable of Ilia. So if he can get some catchphrases, go on ChatGPT or something, start figuring that out, make himself a household name, then it's all different. Thank you guys. We got Ron Davis coming in. Hey Ron. Ronnie boy, welcome to the MMA-Holes. You there? He probably fell asleep. Wasn't Ron Davis one of the guys? Hey, Ron?
Hey, it's Rob Davis.
Oh, Rob. Sorry, Rob. Jeez, I'm high. Leave me alone. Go ahead. What you got?
Hey, it's no problem, man. Hey, it's the first time I watched your show. It was amazing.
Thank you.
I wasn't able to get the fight, so your commentating was great. So
thank you, man.
Anyway.
Appreciate it.
That's the first time I've ever bid on anything on your show, so I kept coming in as anonymous, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing.
Wait, you were the guys the donating?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, so you're the guy up there as top dog?
I'm your top dog tonight, brother.
Fuck. And you said this is the first time you've watched this?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude. Stick around. No.
I am.
I appreciate you, man.
You,
wow.
You got a fan now, brother.
All right. Well, if you are anonymous and it does end and you're the top fucking dog over here, we're going to have to get your info so I can get you the stuff, okay?
All right, man. Just let me know how I do that.
Okay, I will. All right, anything else on the fights or anything? Or?
Yeah, sucked about Charles. I've watched him for a long time. I know you're not, he's not one of your biggest stars, but he had he's always had a hell of a chin, and I've never seen him slap like that.
Yeah, stopping him like that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy to watch.
Yeah, I know it may be age and catching up with him, but dang, to see him get knocked out like that, I hate it. But we got a true champion with Ilia, so
yeah, we're in good hands. That's for sure. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, man, Rob, appreciate you very, very much. If that was you doing the donations, I really, really appreciate that. Okay.
Yes, sir. That was me, and I enjoyed your show, and that's why I did it.
Thank you so much, man. Really respect, man. There's Rob Davis, and yeah, if he winds up staying the top fucking dog, DM me on any platform on X or Instagram at the MMA-Holes, and we'll get that sorted out. Unless you're in the Discord, you can click the Discord in the description as well. But at the MMA-Holes on Instagram or X, give us a DM. We'll even give you a follow too. I appreciate you, man. Okay. What else we got here? Hey, we got the Schmiegs. Hey, Smokey Schmiegs, how you doing?
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, doing good, man. Just cranking it out here.
That was fucking crazy. Rob Davis fighting himself in the chat and the fucking donos. That's hilarious,
dude. He was in.
Let's go,
dude. I don't even like. That's wild, man. The whole sequence was insane.
It's legendary. Oh, I'm gonna say something crazy, bro. Shut up, bandit bitch. I don't know this whole hype train with Ilia. I know Ilia doesn't want to fight Paddy, but Paddy fighting Ilia is just like what's going to happen tonight. Ilia will run through him. I reckon he'll run through. I reckon he's going to go on like a 7-year fucking streak, bro. Unbeaten.
Yeah, 28 years of age. I mean, dude, he's got a bright future.
Yeah. Once you said that, I was like, well, 35 is like the what's called the prime age apparently. So he's got 7 years at least. I'd almost say 10. Crazy. He's amazing. That's like I believe first time I've ever believed anything someone said pre-fight, like they've called it, and I'm like, yeah, right, dickhead. Nah, bro, he just, as you said, once he started clapping for Charles, I was like, oh shit, he wasn't talking shit. Glad I picked first round knockout.
Yeah. Oh, you picked first round. Nice pick.
Yeah, bro. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I mean. The first time I believed someone. It's crazy. Amazing. Yeah. No, wicked fucking card, man. Million views. You must be 1.1 now.
We're at, 1,075,000. Yeah, 1,075,000. Dude, I can't get over it. I can't honestly, that shit was so crazy to see, man. It humbled the
well, I
fuck out
think
of me.
there's a million taboo coming up soon and a Westie trophy going on soon because I've already got his name on me. So, fuck yeah, what a WW stream, man.
Yeah, it's been
Amazing.
glorious for sure. All right,
Yeah,
Schmeeks.
fucking. Yeah, I love yous and leave yous. It's tits cold over here, so I'm going to have a hot shower, eh?
All right, man. Be good, man. Thanks for
All right,
stopping by.
You too. Have a good evening.
Smokey Schmeegs coming in. The Schmeagle man. We got Chubbs coming in. How you doing, Chubbs?
Hey, what's up? Couple of things. I hate to do this to Kevin, but I'm going to defend Aspinall a little bit. Aspinall's beat 6 out of the top 10 fighters all in the first round by KO. So let's slow the roll on. He's not very good.
Okay.
Shit. And Charlie, he was fucking minced meat before the fight even started. I mean, he had no shot in this fight. If you bet on him, you're an idiot. Might as well set your money on fire. He almost got finished by a guy with a tear in his eye that hasn't beat anybody since Trump was fucking Stormy Daniels.
Dude, it was so funny. In the lead up, I was talking about, I was like, man, I just couldn't find a way to pick Charles. I couldn't find a way to do it.
You know who did better against Topuria than Charles? The BJJ guy who can't even fucking punch anybody. He lasted longer than Charles.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking Ryan Hall.
Yeah, Ryan Hall went farther than fucking Charles did.
Ryan Hall is the GOAT, man. If he never needed all those surgeries, those injuries held him back.
I mean, that's how confident I felt. Like, I think Topuria likes fighting these guys who think they're going to out wrestle him.
Mm-hmm.
And because before he fought Ryan Hall's like, well, I got all this BJJ. And he's like, I do all that shit too, except for against better people. And he fucking KO'd his ass. And I was like, man, Charles is, let's face it, he's not as good as everybody says he is. I mean, Chandler almost finished him. Matter of fact, when he was champion, didn't almost everybody who fought him knock him down in the first round or something?
He's like notorious for getting wobbled. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he got fucking in there with the wrong guy tonight. That's why he's clapping before the fight. And also, the other thing I got, did you see Dana fucking talk shit about them bringing old boy in after the fight? He was like, what the fuck were they thinking?
You know,
yeah,
I heard
he was
someone
like,
donated it. I
he
didn't hear
fucking
it.
clowned him and fucking was like, you don't fucking do that. And plus, he's not the fight. He started to say he's not the fucking fight we want. Like, he's got no shot, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what's
He was
funny?
like-
I
he was really
guarantee
pissed
Ali
about it.
Abdelaziz probably called him up and was like, hey, ho, bro, what's going on? Or Armin Sarukian was threatening his life. Like, that whole thing is so strange that they did that. But I was all
Why
into it.
would
I love
Patty
it.
be the guy that they think needs to go in there in the
I
first
want
place?
it. I got to be honest with you. Like, if I was a selfish fan,
Well, you
I'd
want to
say-
see Patty get murdered?
I
Because
would
that's
love
what's
it.
going to happen.
Yeah, let's watch it.
He's going to get his fucking jaw broke. He better have his fucking little chubby chick bring him a bottle of whiskey for right after the fight.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Patty get his head
Was
knocked
it
off. It'd be so
fucking-
funny.
What's her name? Retired girl. His co-host on their little podcast.
Oh,
Make sure she brings Brownie a fucking brew because he's gonna need it after the fight. His face gets found easily. Didn't he almost get KO'd by that other fucking wrestler?
Yeah, Patty gets hit a lot. Yeah. He's Patty.
I mean,
gets
he's
so
got
fun.
no chance against a fucking actual elite striker.
Mhm.
I mean, we haven't seen a striker like this since McGregor in his prime.
I'm telling you, man.
Patty's
This-
getting fucking.
Yeah, this feels creepy. Ilia feels creepy good. Like, and I love it. I love the fact that we got a guy in the UFC now that we can look forward to. That's just like spectacular. Like, this guy is fucking.
You know
nuts.
what I think that they're gonna do if Islam doesn't want this fight? I think they're gonna try and talk Poirier into staying if he knocks out Holloway.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the money talks.
Well,
but
who else is the star power to go in there that actually has a chance?
against
Because I
Ilia?
think Gaethje's getting KO'd in the first round too.
Yeah, you know what though? I think Ilia probably will fight Armin, and then he'll probably wind up meeting up with Islam at some point. So, and if he does go up to fight at like if Islam stays at welterweight and then they try to do a triple champ thing, that opens up 155 again, right? So I think they're thinking about, hey, let's vacate the belt again. You know, Ilia moves up again, chases Islam for 3 titles. You know, like I think they're planning.
Maybe
that
they
out.
got plans for Patty. They're like, Patty, just slow your roll. We can get this guy up to welterweight, and then we'll just hand you the title, and you can go on fucking whatever that fucking company he works for, Barstool, and make us a bunch of money. And we'll make you the paper champ till you get KO'd by somebody who's obviously better. Because he's not champion. He's not a champion. I get he's been fighting better, but
if they give
who's he
Gaethje the
fought
title
with
shot,
punching power?
if they give Gaethje the title shot, and Paddy Pimblett fights Armin, then it reminds me of like when Sean O'Malley met Peter Yan. You know, if it reminds me of that kind of moment. Like if Paddy gets past it, Paddy might be able to find his way to a title, and that might buy time for Ilia to go up and fight Islam.
Yeah, like
you know?
yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Here
Yeah.
you go. Here you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird ass like, you know, vacated belt. Paddy becomes champion, then Ilia's champion, and then you got the beef between
Then Patty gets
and,
beat in the next fight
Yeah,
by
just-
whoever. Pick a guy.
It's just a whole thing. You know, they got the whole storyline playing out now, and it's working beautifully for them, you know?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, man, good show. I guess you got over 1 million views tonight. That's good shit, man. I remember when you were just a little guy on the YouTube platform.
Yeah.
Now you're a big fucking star.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. What
Hey,
we gonna
man.
do?
See you.
All right, be good, man. That's Chubbs coming in. Good old Chubbs. Whoops, what did I just do? Yo, Streamio just went. Ann, I see you there. Thank you for being patient. We got the knitter cans as our final call of the night. Let's go. Ann H., welcome to the program. What'd you think about the card?
I liked it. See, me and Jay Beers are right. It was
good?
going to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't think it was going to be.
Well, I was worried. I actually was after the what's it called? The Dariush Moicano fight. I was like, oh no, we're going in the wrong direction. And then that Royval making that fucking mistake, but it was a good fight. Main card was good other than Moicano Dariush. Main card was very good.
Yeah, I got 3 wrong right in a row in the main card. I was like, damn it.
Oh, you got 3 wrong in a row in a main?
Yeah.
Oh, what
Yes.
was the skid? Oh, probably with
McConnell picked
Talbot.
to win.
What's that?
I picked Lima. I picked money. I picked Lima.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess, yeah, it was like 3. I think 3 in a row I did. Who else
Oh, and
was
probably
there?
Royval. Did you pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he drives
yeah.
me nuts.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought he would win. I didn't think Van looked, not too bad, but I think you were right too, right at the end. I think Robo wouldn't have done that. I mean, he dropped him. That's how he won it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. I would love to talk to Royval about that and say, hey, do you regret doing that at the end? Because I think you got that fight, but
I mean, it was like, why would you do that? You were already, he was already running the fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely thought he had that fight won. And then, yeah, just had to do that, didn't he? And then, I don't know, for Olives, I felt so bad. I don't hate the guy, but yeah, I had like 3rd round knockout.
Oh, you picked knockout? Nice.
Yeah, but I was pretty amazed. I didn't think the first round.
It's crazy.
Definitely not. I didn't think that. I didn't see that coming first round. That's damn amazing. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, because he even called it. It's kind of like Babe Ruth when he pointed and said, "Yep, that's where I'm hitting right there. That's where the home run's going, right to that spot."
I mean, it's spectacular, man. The guy, dude, I've said so many nice things about that performance where I feel like I need to get a room with him now. It's like, it's crazy. I haven't spoken this highly about a fighter in a while, man. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, gotta get a room. That was a good one, Moss.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fucking high as a kite right now. I'm so high. Yeah.
Don't go there, Moss. Don't go there. And Louisville Cop, I'm glad I picked him. Man, like you said, you got to keep going till the ref pulls you off. Like you said, when he gets a KO, he gets a KO. I think he got pissed that he got hit and said, "Take that."
He looks so mad. Yeah, he was just like, "I'm gonna murder this guy."
I'm gonna kill you. Bam! Take that for another.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
It's a
that
good
was
win.
good. It was a good card. I mean, the only women's fight, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't too boring, but it wasn't exciting. But yeah, the first fight with the heavyweights, I was surprised with that.
Yeah.
I went the opposite of you, though.
I tell you, Hines, I love watching that guy. I want to see more of that dude. Even though he lost, I want to see more.
Well, let's hope he keeps it up and it just wasn't like trying to, show off, Sometimes some of them, it just seems like, especially with the heavyweights, it's like they do okay and then all of a sudden they just kind of like, heavyweights are hard to watch. I mean,
Yeah. I didn't mind that fight, though. I got to be honest, like this guy came in short notice, took a fight against whatever Brazilian prospect. If you get a full camp with this guy Hines, and who knows, puts a game plan together on his opponent, I want to see more. Like, I'm interested because heavyweight's trash, So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to see someone that's more like that too, and goes for it. I hopefully won't hey, I'll just show up for this and that's it.
Mhm.
But I hope so because heavyweights. I just get bored with heavyweights. That and the women's MMA.
yeah, sometimes heavyweights could be a little sluggish. Yeah.
You know what? They just won't do it. But God damn it, they should make heavyweight division for the women. There, I said it. I've said it before. I'm sorry. I know they wouldn't look pretty to look at, but I wouldn't mind watching.
Yeah, I'm in. Sign me up. Big, thick, heavyweight women going at it. I'm all over it.
Why not get bigger division women? They'd probably maybe get more women, I mean, we all can't be even in my wedding picture I didn't weigh 115 pounds. 125.
So we like you thick, Ann. We like you thick. We like you thick.
I'm getting thinner, but I'll be thick for quite some time still, but I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you if I get down where I want to get down and get everything worked, I'll get a tattoo. I'll get the MMA-Holes tattoo.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hold you to that.
Yes, I don't want to until I get down to the weight I want, and then get things fixed, as in everything that's hanging.
Yeah.
Lose the weight, it's hanging. I mean, it's nice that it's all hanging, but
nice.
It's
I like it. I just want to
too.
gnaw on it. Like a dog with it, like one of those toys. Like, and if you come to a meetup, I'm gonna lift your shirt. I'm gonna take a bite of your skin and just. Oh God! All right.
Oh God!
It's so hot.
Yeah, you're crazy, Mom. Now look how he's acting in the chat. Jeez, imagine what they're saying now. Get a room. No, just kidding. Well, yeah,
Oh,
second
fucking
husband. What can I say?
Yeah.
It's you redheads. You gingers.
That's
where I
right.
gotta go. But yeah, it was a good card. It's fun watching. I thought it was gonna be good. I really did. You were saying it wasn't going to, but
Yeah, no, I like going in with low expectations and then seeing that. I love it. It makes it so great. Like all the time, I go in with like high expectations and I'm always disappointed. This time I went in low and it worked out beautifully.
So what would you give it then out of 10?
Had a really solid. It stuck the landing. But I'm so pissed at Royval. I'll give it a 6.8. 6.8. Give that a 10. Almost 7.
Okay.
Almost 7.
Okay. I'll give it a 7.
Okay.
Yeah. It's that good. But like you said, that's why I got pissed. It was 3 of them in a row. That's what pissed me off. I was like, but at least I still made, on the board. I beat you.
How dare you? How dare you beat me? You're not
I did.
Unfair.
I beat you again.
I want to recount. How dare you?
Just for these fights, not overall. You're still ahead of me overall.
Well,
Yeah.
not for long.
But I'm getting better. I know I'm getting better at making the picks, getting them done, and getting them turned in on time.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're doing that, Ann. It's good to have you in the game. With you in the game, it's better.
Yeah.
All right, Ann.
Yeah, it's fun.
Any last
fun.
words to these beautiful people?
Congrats on getting all those views. 1 million, over 1 million. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Hey, we knew it. You knew it. You're going to be great. Hey. I mean, gosh, you just come so far. I mean, geez, going in 9 years now. So,
yeah,
I think it's great. So happy for you guys.
Thank you, Ann.
Keep doing what
Thank you
you're
so
doing.
much. Appreciate it. Thanks for
Love
sticking
you.
around that long. Okay? Be
All
good.
right. Love you. Bye.
Love you too. There's Ann. Ann's one of the OGs of the community. Listen, we have officially hit 8 hours of live streaming. Non-stop content. And it looks like Anonymous will be the top dog of the stream. So, Anonymous, if you could do me a favor, this is going to get a little tricky. I don't know how we're going to fucking do this. But I'm going to need you to screenshot. Actually, you know what? Here, just hit me up in the DMs at the MMA-Holes. At the MMA-Holes on X or Instagram. If you could do that, I'd appreciate that. And then we'll sort it out. We'll figure it out. Let me stop this stream on X. Thank you guys for watching on X. Hopefully you were entertained. And if I probably missed your comments in X, sorry, come over to YouTube. It's a lot more fun over here. We have a better time on YouTube. All right, let me stop that stream. Boop. And that. Stop this. Okay. Cycling Frog hitting in nice. Fucking mangled. But, yeah. It was a fun night, man. I really had a blast throughout this card, and it was a good time. So thank you guys for watching this stream. Am I redirecting anyone going live, or you want me to say goodbye? Let me know. I'm Anonymous. Yeah, whoever Anonymous is, we got to figure out how we're going to get you this shirt. But if it is that guy that was saying that he called in and this is his first time watching, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll figure it out. We'll try to get you that stuff. Cycling Frog is so good, man. Yeah, it fucking knocked me on my ass. But thank you again, guys, for stopping by. Anyone going live? Anyone going live? Let's see. Send them. Is RX live? Let's see. I'll send them to him if he's live. All right. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel too. Everyone that donated tonight, like, dude, this is one of those streams where I kind of got I don't know. I was in a weird spot. Like, I didn't know what to do. I felt weird. I felt chills. Like, you guys were, like, super supportive tonight. All right, let's see. Fucking, I can't be doing Cycling Frog on the MMA-Holes. If you're not subscribed to our second channel, it's called Gummy Gang. That's our second channel. And we really go off the rails there, and I'm high a lot. So subscribe to our second channel, Gummy Gang. If you like more outside of UFC. We still talk UFC over there, but it's basically everything. We talk about everything. I got super bricked, Kevin. All right, I got to take a leak. I've been holding this piss. Got a lot of pee in me. Got lots of pee in me. Redirect. I got to drain it. All right, I can't even remember how to redirect right now. Oh, here we go. Redirect. Let's see. Okay, let's lighten RX. Let's fucking go over to RX and let's send the troops, okay? Everyone over to RX, tell them the MMA-Hole sent you. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching. Remember, don't be an a-hole, be an MMA-Hole. Good night, guys.
Wonderful.
MyBookie.ag.
Hit me up, Anonymous.
MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.